Okay, Jack. All right, are you ready? We don't have anybody here yet. We're still waiting. Been waiting over an hour. Boy, I tell you, people just don't like showing up. But that's okay because we got you, and you are the group's illusionist. And it just so happens there's a work camp. Okay, there's an orc camp. There's that we're going to try to infiltrate,
Wait.
and or actually we're going to try to kill them all. Every single last one of them going to be dead. But we don't know anything about this work camp, so you need to help. What can you do? Can you help us? Can you help the group?
Yes.
You think,
Yes.
you think so?
Uh
All right.
huh.
So if you think you can help the group, what do you want to do?
Well, the first way to help the group,
Uh,
is to not be seen
Not be seen how?
by turning invisible.
You want to turn invisible? Are you sure?
Like everyone invisible. Like we.
Yeah, that's one way. But before we go and try to get everybody, try to get all the orcs, maybe you should go get some intel. Remember what you did last time?
Mhm.
You remember you wanted to go and let's see, did you do it with orcs or did you do it? I don't think you did it with orcs. I think you did it with goblins. But maybe turn into an orc, and maybe you can go to the orc camp and use fluent orc, your fluent orcish to figure out what's going on with the orcs without dying.
Wait.
What do you think?
Okay, if I can, I'll try.
Hmm.
Even though an orc is much bigger than a goblin, elf.
I don't know how big are orcs. Let's see, how
How
tall are orcs
orcs?
in D&D? They're 59 and 71 inches tall, and you are how tall are you again? I don't think you're that tall. Jenkins right here. Your character sheet's right here, and you're 43 inches tall. So 43 plus 1 foot is 53, 54, 55. You're going to be a short work, but I think you can do it. You're going to be a short, skinny work,
Hey, they
but I
might.
think you can pull off looking like a short work. You'll be one of the
Yeah,
shortest orcs
yeah.
there.
Because it doesn't matter the size of an. It doesn't matter the size of the orc. It matters about.
You'll be about 3 inches shorter than the shortest orc there, but you might be able to pass as an orc. What do you think?
Wait, are you sure about this? I'm sure.
If you look like a
I'm
female orc, you'll be about 1 inch shorter than the shortest female orc,
Wait a minute. What?
and you'll even be a little bit
Okay, okay.
skinnier. You want to show you can show up as you can turn yourself into a girl orc, and
Yeah,
you might even be able to pass as a
wait
really
a
petite
minute.
girl orc that's a
Wait.
little short.
Well, wait. Remember we have a teammate that is character is a female orc, so I can shoot.
That's true. She is a female orc. You can shapeshift into a female orc that's
No, on our team.
on your team.
Yes.
Yeah,
Remember?
she's half orc and she's tall.
So she can
She's
pass as an orc.
huge. Huh?
Orcs have teeth like her. Maybe she
That's
can
true, but
pass.
but keep in mind she's a really really tall orc.
Hey, again, it
And
doesn't.
you're 43 inches tall, and this orc, most orcs are between 59 inches and 71 inches tall. And
Again, it
the
doesn't matter about the height of the orc.
it does. If you're too short, the orcs might be suspicious. But
Still,
if you're a petite, cute, uh, when you know what petite means? It means kind of small and dainty, skinny, and maybe cute. You don't have to be a girl orc if you don't want to.
I just want to be a regular orc.
A regular orc
That's skinny,
that's
but
skinny.
Just like a
That's short.
regular.
A short, regular orc. Got it.
Yeah,
All right. So
like
you don't want to be a girl.
no.
Okay.
Oh boy.
All right. So you want to transform yourself into a boy orc that is at least 43, 53, 54, 55 inches tall. Okay, 55 inches tall, which will be 4 inches shorter than the shortest orc there is, and you'll be super skinny. Okay, you'll be a skinny short orc, but you're gonna be an orc. People might make fun of you, but it's okay. You ready? You going to turn into an orc? You ready?
I'm trying.
You're trying? You don't have to try. You just have to cast a magic spell.
Oh. Look.
You're an orc. All right. You look just like a small, scrawny little orc that just didn't eat his vegetables.
I know this is gonna work.
You do? You think so? All right.
Totally, team. I totally got this.
All right, guy. There is an orc camp a few miles away. You're going to have to make your way to the orc camp and try to get some information from that camp. This camp could be dangerous, but the information you get from this orc camp could lead to the success of the entire group and keep people from dying.
Okay, I'll go and get some information.
What are you going to get?
I don't know. I'll just have to walk in and see what I can do.
You approach the orc camp, and one of the orcs in Orcish says, "Halt, scrawny one! Who are you, and what is your business here?"
I'm just trying to. I know I look small, but
yes, you look small and puny. I have a brother that's bigger than you, and he was the smallest one in our litter.
Okay.
Do orcs have litters? I don't know. Maybe kobolds have litters.
All right.
Maybe the translation isn't quite perfect, but you get the general idea. He thinks you're skinny and scrawny and short, and he doesn't particularly think that you're worthy of his respect.
My name's Jenkin.
Your name's Jenkin? Jenkin, what a stupid, ugly, short-sounding name.
I don't even care if you call me ugly, stupid, or whatever.
I like your style, Jenkin, the ugly short orc. Why don't you come join our fight?
Fight? Okay. Good. So...
We're here to fight all non-orcs, because they're not orcs.
Okay.
You can start by helping us make some charcoal.
Okay.
You know how to make charcoal, orc?
Yes. It's like I always...
All recruits start at the bottom. We must all do our part to be orcs.
Okay. Watch me make some charcoal really fast.
All right, what do you do?
I'm gonna make some charcoal like they say.
How you gonna make it?
Done. Way fast. And I know.
How do you do it though?
Well,
do you know how to make charcoal? You don't look like you know what you're doing, recruit. That doesn't surprise me. You don't look particularly smart either. You look short, scrawny, and not particularly bright. Let's get you educated on how to make some charcoal for the orc clan.
It's like I always... It's like Minecraft. Kind of like Minecraft.
Is it like Minecraft?
It's kind of like Minecraft. I'm pretty sure I already know how to make charcoal.
How do you make charcoal in Minecraft?
I'm pretty sure you... Wait, do you just take used up coal and just smelt it again?
No, you take wood and you have to put it in some kind of container or furnace or whatever to keep it from catching fire. And then you got to cook it for a long time until all of the liquid and all of the everything is out. It just turns into charred carbon.
Yeah, basically in Minecraft it's much more easier.
You
You
get
just
rid
put it
of
in the
you get rid of
furnace.
all of the stuff in it that's not carbon. It just becomes carbon, and then you can burn it. Make really hot fires with it.
Oh, okay, orc. Where's the
Don't you know
furnace?
anything, recruit?
Okay. Where's the furnace then? I already know how to make a charcoal.
We have an oven over here. All you have to do is shovel the wood and other debris into the oven and close the door, and then wait and make sure that the fire is hot so that the charcoal can be made.
Okay. Wood. Go.
You don't use wood like that. You just put you take that back out. That belongs to me. That's my treasure hoard.
I'm sorry.
Now that's a log over there. You take that log and you put it in. You chop it into little pieces with this axe, and he hands you an axe. You chop it into little pieces, and you put the wood into the furnace so that it can be heated and turned to charcoal.
Done.
That's almost perfect. I could have done a lot better myself, but for now, since you're a new recruit, I'll let it pass. Shorty. Now go ahead and put it in the furnace. Close the door. And now go ahead and make sure that the fire is hot. By keeping the fire hot, we ensure that charcoal can be made.
Done.
That's not how you put fire in, that's not how you make fire, recruit. Now take the wood and put it in the fire with the rest of the fire so that it stays hot. We want hot embers to keep the furnace hot so that charcoal can be made continuously. I could have done better myself, and I think I might do better myself the next time, but I'll let it slide since you're a new recruit and not particularly bright and really, really short. I bet you can't even pick up that piece of wood over there. I bet you can't even, because that piece of wood's bigger than you. Here, take this axe. This axe is bigger than you. Take this axe and chop some more wood, recruit.
Easy peasy. This actually.
Now take this shovel. This shovel's bigger than you too. Take this shovel and take the charcoal out of the furnace and put it in the pile of charcoal over there. I said put it in that pile. Don't make a new pile. You're making a mess. Take that charcoal and put it in that big pile over there. Well, I certainly could have done better myself. And maybe next time I will, but I'll let it slide since you're new, short, and not particularly bright. Now, I suppose it's time for lunch. Are you ready to eat, recruit? You look like you've been very hard at work making charcoal for all of us orcs. All you have to do is go over to that spit over there. You see, there's a human. There's a human on a stick. We've been roasting him all day on an open fire. All you have to do is take, some of the scrumptious leg and maybe some of the butt over there. You just take some of that leg over there. Yeah, that human that's been on the fire pit all day, he's been roasted. He's going to taste really scrumptious. And just come over here with a plate. Here, take this plate and go help yourself and bring it back to the table.
How am I gonna get the leg off from him?
Well, take this knife, recruit. I knew you weren't too bright.
Done.
That knife is almost as big as you.
You know.
What's up, Eric? Uh-oh. I can't hear you. Is it me or you?
It was me. What's
There
up?
we go. Hey, what's going on? We got
Was
Jenkin. We got Jenkin in the group. He is turned himself into a very short,
and
very scrawny orc to infiltrate the orc camp that we're
and
about to.
getting information. So I know that they like to. I know they make charcoal. They eat humans.
Oh my God.
Why would they?
Do they make charcoal to cook the humans?
No,
Do
no.
they have like a
No,
charcoal human?
No.
Like
So
a Pollo Rico, but it's
no.
humans?
No. First,
He's like,
what happens?
slow down.
They just make charcoal and then they put him in a pile.
I don't know.
That's
If he
supposed
knows
to
why
get-
they're making charcoal yet. Have you asked? You haven't even asked why they make charcoal.
Hey, orc.
My name is Mukblak.
Mapla.
No, it's not. It's Mukblak. Can't you pronounce my name, recruit?
Mapla.
I swear you've got the ugliest. You got the ugliest, shortest, puniest orc name I've ever heard, Jenkin. Sounds like a human name.
No. And what? I'm not even an elf. I'm a
No,
normal...
of course not. You're just an ugly, short, not particularly bright, scrawny orc.
Okay. Why do you make charcoal then?
We make charcoal because that's what orcs do in our camp. Why wouldn't we make charcoal? There's sticks, there's timber, there's all sorts of things around.
Okay.
And we need to make charcoal so that we can have hot fires, so that we can make really, really strong weapons.
Okay. Why not just let a lot of your orcs out? Like, I'm pretty sure they're kind of tired from making
We
all
need
that
hot
charcoal.
fires, and the only way to make hot fires is with charcoal.
Okay.
Don't you know anything, recruit?
I could smack you with this human leg right now.
Are you assaulting a superior officer? Are you threatening a superior officer?
I'm just saying I could, but I won't.
That's one demerit, recruit. Any more, and you will be further disciplined with more demerits. And I will continue to yell at you some more.
Really? I think I have the most strongest...
I will be yelling at you with your head on this pike if you continue to be insubordinate.
A pike. Broke it. Broke it with my bare hand.
You will replace that pike immediately. Go get a stick and scrape the ends off to make a solid point with this knife. This knife is as big as you.
No, it isn't. It's as short as me.
Now go replace that pike immediately, recruit, before it gets too dark and you can't see the sticks that you're sharpening.
I think it's getting dark.
You want to come back and maybe sneak out of the camp and maybe report some of the things that you've learned?
Mm-hmm.
What have you learned?
I learned that they make charcoal.
Mm-hmm.
They make charcoal to make weapons.
Mm-hmm.
They also make them to light fires.
Mm-hmm.
They like to eat humans.
They like to eat humans.
And they yell at some of the new recruits, and they also will yell at them and will make them replace something they broke.
Yeah, that's a pretty
Really,
solid description right there.
Really, they don't even know I'm actually an elf.
So you're
I mean, not an elf.
you're not an elf. You're a short elf, also
No.
known as a gnome.
A gnome.
You can tell by the pointed ears.
But I am secretly a gnome in
Uh,
disguise as a little stubby orc that hasn't ate their vegetables today.
You haven't eaten your vegetables today. All right.
But it's kind of like
So
that.
you're gonna sneak out all of a
Like-
sudden, and you're gonna go back to the camp, and the first person you see is this elf. Yep. This elven blade singer, elven character. I can't remember your name. Let's see. It's Kathos. Kathos.
Pathos. Hey, we met before, right? Like before,
Mhm.
like when
Of course we did.
were, yeah, like when we were almost killed by wolves. I
Mhm.
remember that. But here is the reports I got from the orcs. When I go back in the camp, I am gonna tell them something they will actually never answer. I'll tell them, hey, how many people would it take to kill you? And I would type, and then I would also say, which weapons can kill you? And then they'll have to answer it, or else I am gonna bring out.
I'm pretty sure all weapons can kill an orc.
Okay, well, I'm.
It's just
I
a
like the
matter
way
of-
you're thinking, though.
But-
Give them to give it up. Give them to give you the strategy to kill them.
Here is all the information I got right now. Boom. Hey. They also like.
He's
to
got
eat
some
humans.
seriously good information, though. He's got the.
Hey, I had this journal when I was just a baby elf. I mean, not an elf.
Baby gnome.
No, yes,
You're 87 years old. That's a.
Well, yeah,
Get it for a while.
but I had this when I was like.
Well, for a gnome, that's actually just that's like 18.
But I had this for a really long time, and I am never gonna use. I am always gonna use this just for writing, and I am not even gonna let go of it.
All right.
But I'm gonna go back in the camp. Here's all the information I got so far. I'm gonna go back and
You're gonna go back.
because I want to get more information.
All right. He's going back to get more information. Everybody, let's see what happens.
I'm back. Well,
Right.
I was finding
Recruit,
more.
where did you go? You abandoned your post.
No, I was going.
That's
to
2 demerits.
Okay, first of all, I was going to get more sticks, more bigger sticks, more longer sticks to sharpen.
I like your style, recruit. Now take those sticks and put them in the furnace to make more charcoal, including the stick you just sharpened and the sticks you broke.
Like,
Now take this shovel and dig this pit.
how big is the pit?
As dig as I tell you to make it, recruit. That's a mighty fine-looking pit, recruit. I could have done far better myself, and I probably should have, but since you're new, I'm going to let it slide.
I am still digging until it's at bedrock.
All right.
Done.
I think that's enough, recruit. Now, fill it back up again.
This is just like the goblin. When I first started my adventure.
Some things are different, and some things are always the same.
See, I
The goblins did the same thing.
yeah,
They had
told
you
me,
they had you dig a pit and then
then
fill it back up again.
Yeah. And then they told me while I'm keep digging this up, hey,
Mhm.
how many people would it take to kill you?
How many people? It depends on what you mean by people. Or you mean
Actu-
orcs?
No, I mean like actual people who have abilities, or just regular people who don't have anything, and just
Oh, there's nothing that could kill us. We're a very
Really?
strong unit. It would
Really?
take us.
I'm pretty sure any weapon can kill an orc. I'm pretty sure anything can kill an
Well,
orc.
that is true. We have to remain vigilant and prepared for battle at all times.
Well, I'm pretty sure if I was ever an orc in trouble, I would just pretend I'm nice and gentle, and then attack them when they weren't looking. If I was an orc, that's what I would do, and I am an orc, so I guess that counts as something. But yeah, I am an orc.
Ah
And
ha
that's
ha
what
ha! I've never heard of a gentle orc. A gentle orc is a dead orc.
Really? Well, you just pretend you're gentle or good, and then attack them when they're not looking. It's basically something I would do if I was just a lone orc.
I'm pretty sure that if there were a gentle orc, they would be dead before they were even born. That's how puny. You know, that's it. They're
Okay, the last piece of dirt. Done.
That's an awfully fine mound of dirt, recruit. I could have done better myself, and I probably should have. But since you're new and puny and short and a runt of the litter, obviously, I think I'm going to let it slide. Now it's time for dinner, orc. Go grab some meat from that human over there and bring it back, and let's dig in. And while you're at it, I want some extra meat from the thigh this time.
Done.
Are you eating human flesh?
I'm an orc.
You're an orc. He's an
'Cause
orc eating human flesh. He's
Because if
blending in.
Yeah, because if I don't follow the rules, they'll think I'm actually not a very
Does it taste like pork? Does it taste like
well,
pig?
Yeah.
It tastes like pig. It
I'll
does.
give a 10
Absolutely.
That it tastes like pig.
You're eating human flesh. Got it.
But it kind of tastes like pig.
That's your chaotic neutral going right there, I think.
Because if
Are
I
you
don't
doing what it takes to stay alive?
Yeah, because if I don't blend in with it, they'll think I'm not really an orc and try to kill me.
That's true.
So I have to actually do what they say.
You have to do what they say, including eating human flesh.
Yes.
But since you're gnomish, it's not cannibalism.
Yeah.
You know, I'm sure the ancient gnomes ate humans all the time.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Before they became friends with humans. Right.
I'm pretty sure gnomes are already friends with humans.
You think so?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure they're friends. They're not exactly best friends, but they are sort of friends. Kinda.
So I'm kinda stuffed.
You're stuffed full of human flesh. Got it.
That tastes like pork almost.
Yeah, that's what we call a good solid meal, recruit. I can see that if you continue eating like this, you'll grow up to be a real orc someday.
Yeah. Yeah, I will.
I like your spirit, recruit. Now, it's your turn to take watch.
Wait.
He partners you up with one of the smallest, scrawniest orcs in the camp. One of the youngest, most puny orcs in the camp, which happens to be about 4 or 5 inches taller than you.
Hi. I'm kinda smaller than you, but
Yep.
I'm like the same. I'm like kind of like the same height, but you're taller than me. But I'm a new recruit. So how is your day going?
My day's doing great. I didn't know there were orcs as short as you.
Well, I
Finally, I'm not the scrawniest, puniest, littlest, lightest orc there is in this camp.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the same person who recruited you were. They called me that, but I didn't take it seriously. I wasn't ready to fight them, but I was like.
Oh, that's just what puny, scrawny orcs say to make themselves feel better.
Yeah. So.
That's what I told myself too until I met you, and now I'm not the scrawniest, shortest, ugliest looking orc there is.
Yeah. Maybe.
I really appreciate having you around as a friend.
Yeah. Yeah.
You give me more self-confidence.
So we'll keep a watch over the camp to make sure humans don't get them.
Oh, if we catch a human, we eat humans.
I already know that because I also kinda ate human.
Oh, I hope so. Humans are a staple in orc diet.
Ow. Okay. So what do you use? Just anything like, I don't know, like giant axes. If you're a giant orc,
If
or
you're lucky enough to be strong and big enough to hold a giant axe, then absolutely. Unfortunately, I'm too small and scrawny to
I'm
wield
kind
a
of strong.
full-blown axe like that.
I'm kind of strong.
The best I can hope for is this spear.
Huh. Yeah.
I'm trained in this spear. Here, you should take this spear. I know it's taller and bigger and probably too heavy for you, little runt.
It feels like a feather.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, I'll be.
I told you I'm strong. I said I was strong, and yep, I'm definitely strong. Like, kind of the strongest orc.
Well, I'm really glad you're here. My partner got eaten last week by a bear.
Wow. Huh.
But he was a lot taller
It
and
sounds like
stronger than you.
Okay.
I don't expect you to survive.
What kind of bear was it? Black bear? Brown bear?
It was a black bear.
Another. I encountered a lot of black bears when I was an orc.
When you were an orc? I don't understand. I thought you were an orc. Are you not an orc?
I am an orc.
Oh, yes, of course.
I was lost in the orc camp. I was previously in an orc camp and I got lost, so I was like, you know what?
Well,
I think I'm ready to take on a black bear or something.
It's our job tonight to patrol the perimeter.
Okay, so how many people?
You lead.
Okay, so how many orcs are all around this, like, same size as you? And kind of.
Well, counting you, there are 13 of us.
Ow. I think I'm the most smallest person. I mean, orc here.
Absolutely, you're the smallest orc I've ever seen.
So maybe I could hide from the humans and just punch them, or just use my spear or something. I'm kind of strong.
Well, unfortunately, we haven't seen a human in over a week. The last human we caught, we're eating right now.
Well,
we held him captive for several days. We tortured him with great glee, and then we put him on the spit to eat. And we tried to fatten him up as best as we could by force feeding him cockroaches and grubs and other insects. He didn't like that at all.
Wow. Okay, so I wonder when the human's gonna come. Like,
well, you have to remember though that too much stress on the meat, too much stress on humans taints the meat and makes it taste foul.
Bad.
So you want to make sure that when you kill the human, you don't you don't torture him too much. Just a little bit. To give it that gamey flavor.
Oh, someone else.
You definitely want a gamey flavor in human flesh when you're eating it. But you don't want too much, because then it will overpower the taste of the human that you're eating. And nobody likes humans that tastes too gamey. Just a little bit of gamey flavor is okay.
Ding.
Garlic. You gotta have garlic.
So we have Jenkin, who is a gnomish illusionist that transformed himself into the shortest, scrawniest, littlest orc there is,
and
infiltrated the camp
and scanning the area. And if you see me next to the there was actually 13 of the same ones. All around.
No, 12 plus 12. You was 13.
Oh yeah, so there was 12 in total, but I'm the 13th.
He found out that one of them got eaten by a bear.
So I guess the last one that got eaten by the bear was like the 13th one, and it was only 12 of us. So I'm and then you got super lucky because I came along. So I'm the 13th one. I'm pretty sure I can take down a black bear.
You think you can take down a black bear all by yourself? I think you're right. You did take out like a bunch of stuff, including a whole camp of kobolds, all by yourself.
As a gnome, but we're not.
As a gnome.
But
by setting lots of traps.
But is he the roaming gnome? That's what I want to know.
He's a roaming gnome.
Well,
Yeah,
if
he's
I
a
was a
roaming
ro-
gnome. Did
if
you work
I
for
was
Travelocity?
okay, if I was a roaming gnome, I would just be alone with nothing to do. Like I'll just be roaming around, and someone would come up and say, "Hey, rogue man." Even though I am really old in this age.
You're not
because-
old. You're only 87.
Yeah. well,
That's a teenager in gnome years.
But in human years, it's just you're old. Old.
Enter Greg's character, Dana.
Hey,
You want to report back to her? Maybe she can
Uh-huh.
help with some of the intel.
yeah.
You should sneak out in the orc camp.
I will go and try to actually find a human on my own.
A very short, very puny orc approaches you, Greg.
Or it's actually just remember you met me. I'm Jinkin.
He's about 4 inches shorter than any orc you've ever seen.
Remember we
Oh,
met
that's so
before.
cute. I pat him on the head.
Remember we met before, but when we were getting circled by wolves when I was just an elf.
There's an orc that claims to have been an elf once. Who
was getting remember?
Are you speaking to him in orcish?
No, I'm
Or
speaking
common?
just normal.
Normal common, okay.
Like common. But then when I go back to the camp, I go back to speaking orcish. But so basically, you're half orc, so I'm pretty sure I'll let you win.
She's half orc, all right. She's a tall, big half orc.
Yeah. So basically, what they do, these orcs actually took. There was 12 in total, and but there were actually totally 13. But then the 13th one got mauled by a black bear, got eaten by a black bear. But I was the 13th one, and basically the tiniest, scrawniest elves would just circle around and defend from humans.
The tiniest, scrawniest.
Yeah.
Orcs,
and,
you mean?
You better watch out for the boss of this. He's kind of mean to a little bit scrawny, short.
Did you see the boss?
Yeah. Well, no.
You didn't see the boss, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the boss is the biggest, the meanest person. The biggest.
I think you got bossed around by one of the lieutenants, though.
Yeah. He called me tiny, stupid, and stuff, but I didn't take it seriously. I didn't. But here's all the stuff I got noted. They eat humans, they hunt humans, and they kill humans if any of the humans come in contact with the camp. They and then they make charcoal to make weapons and stuff. And they even hold spears if the scrawniest, tiniest scrawniest.
They need hot fires to make strong weapons.
But here's all the stuff I got right now. You have orc, so maybe you could come with me and they'll let you in because you have orc. So maybe
that's the problem. I'm only half orc. They tend not to like half orcs very much. Did any of them have just one eye? Did any of them have were any of them missing an eye? Were they wearing an eye patch or anything?
You saw all sorts of orcs. There was a couple that were missing eyes. There's a couple that were missing fingers. There's a couple that were missing ears. They were battle worn orcs.
I'm pretty sure there is some that is missing an eye, but I'm pretty sure the one that I saw pretty much actually has 2 eyes.
Yep.
But
were any of them missing just the left eye?
The one that let me in, one of the lieutenants let me in because I was a new recruit because I'm basically
he didn't talk to anybody that was missing a left eye. I don't think.
No.
Okay.
They
that's good. So there's no eyes
were
or
missing a single eye, not the left eye or the right eye. They had 2 eyes, the one I spoke to. But Yeah, I'm gonna go back and get more information.
You want to get more information? Are you sure?
I think, yeah, because if I went gone for a long time, they'll get suspicious.
Oh, you'll get suspicious. All right, so you're going to go and you're going to get a little bit more information.
Okay,
Recruit, you abandoned your post again. We thought a bear had eaten you.
Okay, first of all, I was again out, but I wasn't collecting sticks again.
We have a policy here, recruit. You must be accompanied by a buddy at all times.
A buddy at all times. I was scanning the area for humans while in that forest.
It's very important that you have a buddy at all times, and just in case one of you dies, and we have to know. We reduce the chances of us going without bringing back your corpse, because your corpse is very valuable to us. We could eat it if necessary. We could.
Okay, first of all, why can you just go and just kill humans with your big axes? I'm pretty sure you.
It's your job to make sure that humans are sighted and are reported back to the camp so that we can go hunt them and eat them.
You do know there's also kobolds. They're kind of.
There's no kobolds around here.
I've seen some before.
Where have you seen a kobold?
Well, I actually saw some goblins along.
Goblins? There's no goblins around here either.
No, like right by. Well, I'm pretty.
Jack,
sure...
you might be giving yourself away. Goblins and kobolds aren't from around here. Just orcs.
Before I got to this new orc camp, before I did, I was still on my travels trying to find a new one, and I found some goblins, and I just took my way behind here and put some kobolds or some. Yeah.
How can a scrawny, puny, little, ugly dwarf of an orc possibly kill such strong, capable creatures as kobolds and goblins?
I'm pretty sure I was just lucky to kill them.
Lucky is an understatement. They should have killed you.
No, I was lucky to kill both of them.
I think you're a braggart, recruit.
I'm not a braggart.
And a liar. I call you out.
I'm staying here.
So he went back to the camp?
Yes. He's back to the camp. He got every time he goes back to the camp, he seems to get in trouble a little bit.
Well, I'm staying in this camp, and I'm not leaving.
Well, that's good. I really like your spirit, recruit. Now go and dig another ditch and fill it back up again.
Was someone in the military at some point?
Mm-hmm.
That sounds vaguely like something in the military.
Some things are the same, and some things never change.
Some things never change.
Done. Broke. I even broke some bedrock.
That's an awfully fine looking mound there, Runt.
I even actually broke some bedrock, because in real life, bedrock is easy to break. Bedrock is very easy.
I'm not quite to understand what you're talking about, but I do like your spirit.
Now I'm gonna fill it back up again, like you told me to again.
All right, you're filling it back up again. Are you keeping track of anything that's going on? Where you got? How about the leader? What are you gonna do? The leader of the orc camp might be worth knowing if you can get to him. But you notice that he's in his tent, and he only comes out for a few seconds as his lieutenants leave. Then he goes back in. So he's only really talking to his lieutenants, and you never really get a good look at him.
Hey,
You'd recognize him if you saw him, but you only see him for a few seconds as he emerges out of his tent when his lieutenants leave.
not, anyone in that tent?
Halt, recruit! No one sees the leader except by appointment only.
Again, anyone?
Do you have an
in
appointment?
Again, anyone?
You
in
look
the-
too scrawny to have an appointment with our leader.
I'm pretty sure I actually heard you say that he only comes out when you're gone for a few seconds, and then he goes back in.
Our fair leader only talks with his lieutenants. Are you a lieutenant?
I am strong, and you don't even know it.
You don't even have a rank. Go shovel some coal, some charcoal.
Okay.
You don't seem to have a whole lot of respect around here.
Oh, I'm gonna give them respect.
You're going to give them respect? Well, I'm saying that they don't respect you.
Okay, well,
If you didn't respect them, then you'd probably end up dead. Yeah, you too scrawny and little. And this orc culture values strength and size. They keep you around because you're probably too little to eat, and you can definitely know your way around a shovel. What are you gonna do?
well, I'm gonna actually go back to the.
You're gonna go back to the camp,
to the other,
the friendly camp,
yeah, the one where you.
one where I
and
am.
then, yeah, the camp that almost got destroyed by wolves.
Mhm.
I'm going back there and I'm gonna tell the information I got, and then I'll betray the orcs by making good weapons, because that's what.
You're gonna
those-
betray the orcs by making good weapons. What do you mean?
I mean, like, I'm gonna betray the orcs by waiting until everyone's here.
Maybe you
and
could
then-
sabotage the weapons somehow so that they don't work when they try to use them.
Maybe you could come back to the camp and talk to somebody who knows what a smithy is.
A sniffy, huh? That sounds like fun.
Yeah, smithy. Yeah,
Sniffy.
that's
There you
them, not SM.
You wanna go talk to somebody at the camp? At the
Uh-huh.
at the friendly camp?
Yeah, the
right.
one that almost got.
We got
burned
another
down,
orc. We got the scrawny little orc coming.
which I'm actually. I'm still a gnome under disguise.
I understand. You're still
Yep.
a gnome in disguise.
Oh, look! The cute little guy is back.
An orc would not actually run when orc just put their hands behind and just walk like they're dancing. No. Yep. Well, first, they make you dig holes.
They're making charcoal. We know that.
They make you dig holes and put the holes back up again. They keep telling you to make charcoal.
Okay, charcoal's important. So are they making weapons?
Yes, they always make weapons with this.
Okay.
They also have another orc that hides in a tent until after they have an appointment with him. He would peek himself out for a few minutes, talk to them, and go back in. So if we plus I said anyone in there, and then the orc that said I was puny and let me in said, "You have an appointment." Apparently, he only comes out for appointments. I didn't have one. He said I was too little and scrawny to have an appointment. but I kept saying it. He kept, he kept doing the same thing over and over again. And then I said it for the last time, and then yeah.
We got Jesse.
What's up, brother?
Jesse!
What's up?
Jesse!
Not much.
All right, we got the puny orc coming back. He's been infiltrating the orc camp, getting intel for
Also,
several
they,
times
And
now.
isn't he just the cutest little orc?
He's the cutest, little, scrawniest orc there is. That's true.
Hmm.
At least
And-
4 inches shorter than any orc you've ever seen.
Oh, okay. There's
Almost-
a new orc.
Almost like effeminate. A little on the effeminate side, I think.
A feminine
Got-
orc.
It's a little bit puny because he's shorter than even a female orc. And lighter, too.
Didn't know such a thing existed.
Yeah.
existed.
But there he is. He doesn't get a lot of respect at this camp.
Uh-huh.
So go ahead. You enter Jesse's character, who is Yisha,
Yisha. Long
elf.
Long time no see.
Yes. Isha and Imaru. The elf.
So apparently the orcs always get ready for battle. Apparently, if you're super big and super strong, you can hold even bigger weapons than the spears. And even though I told the story about how I killed a lot of creatures as a normal gnome, I actually retold it, but pretended that I was actually just
Pretended you were an
always
orc.
an orc. Yeah.
Pretended you were always an orc killing kobolds and goblins, and they didn't
Yeah.
believe you.
But I really did. They just think that they didn't believe me. But I will get them back by betraying them.
All right. He's going to betray the orcs that he sort of befriended.
Well then, maybe you should, with those weapons.
Well,
You should.
maybe
Let Greg talk real quick. Hold on. Let Greg talk.
So you got to make sure that instead of heating the metal to its proper color, okay, which is a nice bright orange, you gotta warm it up even more than that, and then make sure you throw some dirt in there when they're not looking, and they'll they'll think the weapons are really strong, and then they'll break when they get used in battle.
I'll do that.
Okay.
I will. Okay. I'm going back, and I'm gonna.
You're going to sabotage the weapon making by throwing dirt in there, by
When
heating
I'm
it up
not
hotter than they
looking.
should?
When the orcs are not looking. Okay, yeah, I'm back. I know what you're gonna say. I know what you're gonna say.
Recruit! You abandoned your post again. Surely we thought you were eaten by yet another bear.
Of course I'm not.
I think a bear wouldn't even want to eat something as scrawny and as ugly as you.
Hey, I think
I thought you might have been eaten by cockroaches.
I think I'm ready to make more charcoal.
Well, that's a good spirit there, recruit. You go ahead and make some more charcoal. Here's a shovel. And here's an axe. What are you doing? Making charcoal?
Yeah, but
okay, you're at the charcoal pit, but there's a smith. There's a weaponsmith pit, about 20 feet away.
remember, I'm gonna put dirt in when they're not looking.
You are, huh? Well, there's a lot of orcs. There's 3 orcs over there right now making weapons.
Hey, orc.
Recruit, we need some more charcoal over on this pit so that we can make more weapons.
Look, a duck.
Where? They all look at the duck. I don't see a duck anywhere. Recruit, I think you're seeing things. You should go report to the shaman.
Hey, shaman.
shaman looks at you and goes, "I hear you are seeing things, young scrawny orc."
I thought I saw a duck. What? I thought I saw a duck.
There's no ducks around here for miles.
I think I accidentally. I'm
All the
pretty
ducks
sure,
have left north less than
I'm pretty sure
a month ago.
maybe I was hallucinating that.
They
there's a
all
duck.
went south.
I'm pretty sure I think I was hallucinating.
I think you're right. Here, take this potion.
Huh?
You take the mysterious potion and you drink it all. You feel somewhat ill.
Oh, I feel ill. Why you make me drink this?
You feel nauseated.
My head's spinning.
Yes, your head starts to spin.
Well, that's gross to look at.
And you start to get a headache.
I have a.
You feel better now,
No.
young scrawny orc? That's strange. You should be feeling better right now. Why don't you feel better?
My head's spinning like crazy, and I have a headache.
Oh, I've got something for that. Here, take this. Drink it all. You start to sneeze.
Did you put pepper in this?
That's strange. You shouldn't be sneezing. Here, take this one. Drink it all. How do you feel now?
I kind of feel, I think I feel better.
You feel like you have to use the restroom.
But there is no restroom here.
Go out in the woods, recruit, if you're feeling that bad. You definitely feel like you have diarrhea now. You better go do your business over there and take this pine cone.
What do you need this pine cone for?
To wipe your butt.
Why did you have to say that? Why did you have to make me say? Why did you have to say that? I didn't.
Why are you taking strange potions that are designed for orcs?
I am an orc. What do you expect me to do?
You're a gnome that looks like an orc.
I know.
I'm pretty sure you have a somewhat different metabolism and
I'm back.
The
after
potion,
you know.
shaman potions for orcs probably won't work on gnomes.
I'm back.
All right.
And you know.
Oh, recruit! You feel better now that you've seen that shaman? Do you still see ducks that aren't there?
No.
That's good. Now get back
wait.
to work.
The charcoal. I got the charcoal. Alright. Pretty sure it's already now. I'm pretty sure it's
All right, so
melted.
you go ahead and you put the charcoal in the
Even-
fire.
Yeah,
They've
even
got
dirt.
they've got the smelter there. They've got all sorts of stuff. They're making
But what they didn't know is there was dirt also in there.
I guess they're making bronze weapons.
I know.
They'll
But
make steel.
they're gonna break because I put dirt in there when they weren't looking. I said, "Duck!" I put in dirt when they weren't looking.
You put dirt in the smelter?
When they weren't looking, when I said "duck," when I pretended I hallucinated to see a duck.
All right, so you find some dirt and you put
And I said
you mix it in
duck.
with a smelting pot.
Wait, and they were all
That's
trying
got
to
all
find
of
the
the-
duck. They were all
Uh-huh.
trying to find the duck while I was putting the dirt in.
All right. So they're smelting a bunch of bronze
With dirt.
with dirt.
And
Or
they didn't know.
With dirt in it, and now they don't know. Now there's the weapons that they're making, the
Are
spearheads and the swords
Are weak.
and the axe
Yeah, will break.
blades
And they're weak.
are
when
all
they-
going to be pretty weak.
Weak.
Mm-hmm.
So a few moments later, humans arrived.
No, there's no humans yet.
Hmm.
In fact, I don't think there's any. There's only one human right now, and that would be Rui's character, and he hasn't shown up yet. And of course, there's the human that's on the spit over the fire.
Yeah.
That you ate.
Yeah.
You had
Oh.
a big helping,
what about
huge
Hey You?
helping. You filled yourself
Wait,
up
but what
with
about
human
hey,
flesh.
What about Hey You? What about Hey You?
Hey, you? What about Hey? He's at the camp.
Yeah, but he's also human.
Oh, that's true. He's human. Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't want my best friend to
You
get
don't-
killed by orcs.
You don't want your best friend to be killed by orcs. That's true.
Because Hey You is
Hey,
my
you is sort of like your bodyguard.
yeah
Hmm.
for a gnome.
Yep. He likes hanging out with you because you're rich.
And the orcs don't know that.
And you like to flash around your money.
And the orcs don't know that.
The orcs don't know that. You haven't told them that you're rich.
Yeah,
They'd probably kill you really fast if they thought you had money.
That's why I'm never gonna tell them I'm rich.
That's good. But you told the party though. I know you told Larnick. You told Larnick. Larnick took a 10,000 gold piece gem off of you as a tax for just hanging out with the party.
Which is you.
Yeah, which is me.
You Lornick.
Yep.
Wait, why did you not show up? Because you're here. Why
I'm
did
here.
you not
I'm here
show
with the
up?
camp too. I'm with the camp just like everybody else.
So
You just haven't been talking to me.
Okay, so
You've been
your
too busy.
character is at the camp.
My character's
with,
at the camp.
Hey You.
Yep.
Stuff. Okay.
My character's right here. I'm
With
out.
Hey You.
I'm out collecting, things to make healing potions and stuff with.
I think it would
It's
be
one of my favorite hobbies.
I think this would be the best time because if I accidentally get hurt, I'm pretty sure it's the best time for you to come.
Best time for me to come.
Because
I can't turn myself into an orc like you can.
no, I mean like if I'm hurt, I can just go into the woods again and you could heal me up.
Oh, that's true. If you come back here, and you're sick, I can probably heal you up.
Yeah, that's what I meant by.
I don't have. Yeah, I'm not like an orc shaman who can't tell that you're not really an orc.
But really,
Mhm.
Okay. I wonder when the next human will come.
All right, so we got the little puny orc that his head he looks a little greener than normal. Okay, because he's been sick.
Sick.
Yep. He's been sort of poisoning himself with mysterious potions from the shaman.
Which I guess it kinda almost gave me away that I'm actually an elf.
A good thing that orcs aren't too smart.
Well, wow, orcs are actually dumb. Orcs are dumb.
Yeah, you're lucky they're not. You're lucky they're not very smart.
Yeah,
Most of
they're
them.
not really.
Most of them. There are some smart ones though, and they're pretty good at telling the others what to do.
Like the one that I saw, the
Mhm.
one that let me in.
Yep.
And I transformed into an orc.
Yep.
Yeah. He was he's pretty smart. He told me what to do and stuff.
Mhm.
So he's smart.
Yeah, I
But I'm
imagine
pretty
the
sure the
leader's
vet-
probably even
I'm
smarter.
Yeah, maybe. But I'm
And
pretty sure
the lieutenants are probably a little bit smarter than the grunts.
I might actually
Maybe.
encounter some
Maybe.
dumb. No, not even dumb. Not even dumb. Just not really smart. Like dumb and not smart. Orcs.
All right, guys. There's only how many of us are there? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of us.
5.
There's 5 of us, and there's 12 orcs, and we have intel on some of the orcs.
Yeah, we
have a possibility of some of the weapons might have been sabotaged.
because
There's,
dirt.
Maybe a 20 or 30% chance that some of the weapons are tainted.
It won't just break before battle.
Have a chance.
Like they
chance at breaking.
Like
There's I guess a 30% chance.
When all of us are together, we're including me. You guys will come in. They'll try to fight you, and then you can just dodge some of the weapons, and the weapons will break before you even know it.
I'll say that there's a 30% chance of them using a weapon that is weak, and then a 30% chance that it will break per use. How's it?
Yeah.
That's some metagaming right there.
There you go.
But yeah,
See?
that's
And then
the whole-
Rudy
I'm
said,
not
he's
totally
on his way
anti-metagaming.
home.
What's that?
And Rudy said he's on his way home. He'll be home in about 30 minutes.
All right.
I just got a text from him. So. I don't know, 12 orcs, so we might need more people before we take out 12 orcs.
I say we do it.
You mean
Okay.
actually? You
Fortune
mean,
favors the brave.
so
You're gonna go it alone under.
with me though, because they because
Well, that's true. They got you. They got me.
they
We got 5. It's 5 to 12.
five. I'm
I'm
pretty sure. I'm pretty sure there's like
Including the lieutenants and the shaman and
yeah, but
the leader.
including me, because I'm like kind of like
I don't know,
yeah.
the shaman can heal, so
so I'm
So we
pretty sure.
killed the common first.
I think
yeah,
the
kill
best.
him first.
I think the
Yeah.
best thing to do is to kill the shaman first.
You think that
because
killing the shaman first is?
killing the shaman first will make sure that all the orcs won't have any healing potions, so they won't get healed.
Well, he can
except
do
for
more than
us.
just use healing potions. He's got heal spells too.
Well,
And
then
buffs.
yeah, we can just kill him.
And we don't know what level he is either, so more metagaming.
Well, so are you gonna?
In fact, we don't know what level any of these
so,
guys are.
He's a level
So,
1 million.
That is too high. I'm pretty sure.
I mean, he was giving you potions. Of course, they were making you sick every time, but
Because
one of them made you sneeze.
Well, yeah. But that kind of almost scared me away. But, okay, guys, are you just gonna go in alone, or are you just gonna actually? Are you all just gonna go into a death bath? I'm pretty sure it's just
death
gonna be
bath.
because there's a human getting cooked, and I'm pretty sure you don't want to be like him.
Yep, and you just
especially you.
you just spent
Nick.
You just spent 30 minutes gorging yourself on human flesh earlier, so you don't need to eat, right? You're full.
I'm pretty sure when they see you, Lornick, they might wanna actually grab you and pour some of your leaves.
Oh, I'm an elf. They don't like eating elves too much. I mean, they're not picky.
Wait.
Yeah,
so
but wait, aren't you an illusionist? Can't you make him look like an orc? You see an orc?
Well,
maybe you could cast a spell and make him look like an orc.
I don't think he has change other yet.
Yeah, I don't have change other yet.
So he's gonna have to go Leroy Jenkins.
I have invisibility. I have fireball. I have chainsaw for me, and but yeah, I'm pretty. I don't think I have change others yet.
You got change self. You got flaming sphere. Yeah. You got invisible. You got sleep, and you got spook.
Yeah, those are the only things I have. And I'm level 2.
Invisible's nice.
Invisible, yes. Like, I could turn you invisible or something.
Yeah, you can turn someone else invisible.
Like, I could turn one person invisible, and
you can do speak.
I think I have a
spook,
plan.
Sleep, change
I think I have a plan. I'll pretend I'm actually still part of the clan, and almost gonna try to kill you, but I'm really not because yeah. But I'll pretend I'm gonna.
Oh,
kill
that's
you.
an interesting idea. You could actually infiltrate the
camp
while the group
is fighting,
and then you might be able to.
So basically, my plan is I go inside the orc camp. You go. I'll pretend to try to kill you, but then when the battle starts, I'll go back. I'll go to your side.
You'll start attacking orcs.
Yeah, and then I'll change myself back into a gnome, and we would fight. Boom. Simple enough. Like that other plan where you're almost gonna throw me with the wolves way back then.
We're gonna maybe you should collaborate with some of the other people in the group and see what specific actions you might take while you infiltrate the orc camp. Maybe you can.
I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure they're not. I'm pretty sure they're not gonna be too happy about.
Maybe you can switch some potions around, or do something else that could mess them up.
I could change some of the potions for you. I could, while they weren't looking, I would take the potions that would heal the orcs and replace them with the ones that would heal anything.
You're gonna switch the.
I would switch the potions.
Switch healing potions with.
Well, I'm gonna switch the orcs
with poison.
Yeah, like, yes. I'll switch them with poison, and then when they drink it, they'll die because of poison. Or I could put.
What a clever idea.
Well, it's either. Well, I guess they'll know it's poison because it's purple. But if I put the
I don't know,
poison,
the vials that the potions are in are just like ceramic. And you can't really see what's inside.
Oh.
They're made of clay.
Maybe you could season. Maybe you could season the humans that they're charbroiling with their charcoal with some of the poison.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'll pour some on there, and when they eat it, they'll again die because of poison. And I'll do
or at least be very sick and maybe have like some really bad, I don't know, retching, and we'll just go in there and.
Well, since they'll be poisoned, I'm pretty sure they'll be even weaker because they're poisoned.
Well, you're gonna have a little bit of trouble figuring out what poisons are poisons and all that stuff. You're gonna have to since you don't have any proficiency in that department.
Yeah, but aren't you a herbalist?
Oh, that's true. He is a herbalist. I take that back. He knows exactly what he's doing.
Or I could just turn myself invisible and you wouldn't know.
And I don't even think you have, I don't think you're restricted on your herbalism. Like, you don't have to worry about...
I could just go invisible and...
Yeah, you're actually pretty good at herbalism.
Ding, ding, ding. Or I could just turn invisible and
No, you don't want to waste your invisibility right now. You're just being... Or you can use your invisibility to maybe get into the leader's tent or something like that, or... as long as you don't get caught, and maybe sneak into the shaman's camp or shaman's tent and steal some poison.
Yeah,
or you can go make your own poison, I guess. But I mean, the shaman's poison is probably better than anything you can make right now.
Yeah.
Of course, you don't know for sure. Although if the shaman's healing potions I mean, he didn't do a good job trying to heal you, so I'm telling.
Kinda, yeah. Well, really, yeah.
Of course, he thought you were an orc.
I kinda almost gave myself away, didn't I? But
so what do you do?
Nope.
What do you do?
So
you got all these ideas and you need to implement them. What do you do?
I'm writing on what we'll be doing when I'm still, like, how you're gonna get ready when I'm getting ready. So yeah, okay, so done. I was writing the plans. Read the plans.
What plan is it?
Well, the plan is, while I'm still in the camp, you're getting ready to. I'll turn you invisible so you can sneak into the shaman's camp, grab the poison, and when they're not looking, I'll put the poison on the human and put some of the poison inside the ceramic clay thing, and yeah.
All right, so you're gonna poison the human.
So then they'll get
get sick when they're eating it.
And then I'll also put poison in the healing potions, so then
poison in the healing potions, okay.
And so instead of healing them, they're actually poisoning them.
You're gonna poison them instead of heal them. Okay, so you're gonna take all of the healing potions that are there and replace it with poison? Okay.
Okay. So you're getting ready to battle also. when I'm doing that.
I'm getting ready for battle, okay?
Also,
And everybody else in the group.
Yeah.
And
The rest of the group.
And you're going to stay.
Yeah, I'm gonna pretend I'm gonna kill you.
And you're
Yeah,
gonna
yeah,
pretend to be on their side when you're really not.
Yeah.
Everybody get that?
Everyone?
Yeah.
Everyone get that?
That's the plan.
Let's do it.
Good. I'll be going invisible.
You're gonna go invisible and do all this stuff.
Yep.
And you're gonna replace and poison and everything else. Did you want to take a look in the leader's tent or no?
I'm not going in the leaves tent.
Okay.
I'm doing the plan first.
All right. All right.
There they are. I did it. I'm back again.
Recruit! I thought the cockroaches had surely eaten you by now.
Cockroaches are really small. I could crush one with my bare feet.
I doubt it. You're too small to even kill a cockroach. The cockroaches could surely.
Look, a cockroach.
Where? They
Right
look
there.
around for the cockroach. There's no cockroach here. Oh, there's cockroach.
Done. Squished it. Didn't even.
Yes, yes. You have surely slain a cockroach. Congratulations, fine cockroach. We're gonna call you Cockroach Slayer from now on.
Fine. I don't care about what you named me.
Well, good, because your name is Cockroach Slayer. Cockroach Slayer. Cockroach Slayer.
Oh, I think you should eat some human to, maybe.
Or we'll just call you Cockroach for short.
Okay. Ooh, I'm kinda hungry for some human.
Yeah?
Are you?
Yeah, we do need to eat some dinner.
Okay. Let's eat some.
That human's been on the fire for the last 3 days. It's getting a little on the dry side.
Okay.
We're gonna have to make some human chili pretty soon. It's just getting a little tough.
Okay, well, let's eat some, and I'll also put some chili on if you really want.
You know how to cook?
I am a good cooker, actually.
I had no idea you were a good cook. We lost our cook. We lost our cook to a pack of wolves 3 weeks ago.
Well, I'm the replacement. I'm really good.
All right, Cockroach the cook. We finally, guys, we're gonna eat well finally. Now that we have somebody to replace Chef.
Okay. I got this big pot thing. I got this big pot, and can I have something to cook with?
There's a fire right there.
Oh. Okay.
There's a fire and there's a stick. What else do you want?
Okay, I think I need some ingredients to make the. Well, I just need something. I just need some stuff to make some good chili.
Okay, well there's a human right there that's been on that spit for the last 3 days. It's a little dry.
Okay, I will put this by.
And then there's a cube of salt over there. There you go. You got a block of salt, and you got a human. Get cooking.
And now I'll just done. I'll also put this bone in for some reason.
I think you might have to, if you want to be a good cook around here, you might have to rely totally on technique.
Well, I'm good.
And innovation.
Okay,
there's not a lot of spices.
Let's see. Okay, how about you smell it? Smell it. See how good it is.
Smells like human.
Good. We're gonna
a little gamey, just the way I like it. It means we tortured it for just the right amount of time before we killed it.
Okay, well, I kinda actually used the stick to. The sauce is the blood. on.
You're making blood sauce.
What?
That's our favorite.
Of course it is. How would I know?
I always loved blood sauce.
Until your chef. I'm pretty sure he made really good blood sauce.
Mm-hmm.
Well. It's finally ready.
All right, ready to eat.
Okay, so. Okay, now we can eat it.
Yum, yum.
Hey.
It's not bad. The whole orc camp is consuming your delicious gruel made with human flesh.
Even though they don't notice that I
Minced-
put poison when I was
Minced
invisible.
human a la blood
Yeah.
sauce.
Plus, I put poison. I also put poison on the
You put poison in
on the one that's on the stick.
You put poison everywhere or just on the stick?
No, I put it on the human.
On the human, okay.
All around the human.
All right, you mince the
was
human.
with poison, and then
you
I
make a blood sauce with the
Yeah.
human. You use a little bit of salt.
and,
You use a lot of
and
skill
then,
when
yeah,
it comes
and then
to
I poured it over
technique.
the poison, so when they eat it, they'll taste the sauce, but they'll also be poisoned
You make a human stew
with
poison, human,
and
salt, and water.
Yes, and then I put it on the other human.
Mm-hmm.
And garlic. You got to include garlic.
Where's the garlic? Did you see any garlic? I don't think there was there's a small table full of vegetables over there. Maybe you can find some garlic.
I got garlic.
All right, there's a little bit of garlic. Sure enough.
Do you like garlic?
Ew, I don't like garlic. It smells like garlic. Why do we have garlic in our vegetable collection?
I don't know.
Oh, apparently the leader likes garlic.
Huh.
Who would have thought?
Yeah. Or maybe a vampire put it somewhere.
Maybe.
And just put it somewhere because obviously.
All right, so
like garlic.
so you made some stew, human stew
Human stew.
with garlic
Yes.
and salt and water.
Yeah. And on the poison. Don't get the poison.
Maybe the poor human's name was Stew.
Mm-hmm.
Human stew.
And
That's funny.
some assorted vegetables. There's some potatoes over there.
You like potatoes?
No, I just like human.
Eh.
Potatoes don't make you strong. They make you. They might put some meat on your bones though. Maybe you should eat some more potatoes.
Okay, I'm also gonna eat some, even though.
Are orcs even omnivorous? I think, or are they just carnivorous? I don't even know what they eat. Real easy. What do orcs eat?
What do orcs?
Orcs are carnivorous, but prefer game meats or livestock to demi-humans and humanoids.
Okay, so
All right, so they don't have vegetables after all. Just meat.
then
They might use some things to season it with, but that's about it.
Okay. Good. We
So I
know
guess
that's
they use those vegetables over there to feed the game that they fatten up to eat.
Because humans have to eat vegetables.
Humans and game and other things that they love to eat do eat vegetables, and they like making sure that the things they eat don't starve to death. So
Yeah.
they do collect a few things here and there so that their
But I
food
actually-
won't
I actually only put
die.
the poison on the top of the human
Mhm.
and seasoned it with the all around the human besides the bottom because it'll droop off. But yeah, that's what I did. And I only put the poison on top of it, including on the head. So the part I'm eating is not poisonous.
Well, keep in mind that they usually like eating humans only if there's no other food. not their favorite food in the world. They'll eat humans and whatnot. So I guess
I am
they're
again.
probably starved for other things right now.
I am stuffed now. How about you? Do you feel sick or something?
I'm feeling a little tired.
What about you take a nap?
That's a good idea, recruit. You stand watch.
Mm,
All right, so we have some of the orcs are going to sleep. Most of them are a little drowsy and maybe a little delirious from all of the scrumptious poison that they just ate.
Yeah, they didn't even taste the poison because the poison was only on sauce. The poison was under the sauce.
They were eating sauce too.
Yeah, they were eating the blood sauce I made, but really the blood sauce was actually covering the poison. So the poison was the first thing.
But they got to eat the poison too, right?
Yeah,
okay.
Because they ate the sauce, but they didn't taste the sauce.
All right. So what are you gonna do now?
Now
you're the only one at the camp that is still conscious.
Because I only put the poison on the top of the person. Not on
this poison rendered all of the orcs unconscious.
Besides me.
Besides you, because you didn't eat the poison.
Yeah, because I didn't eat the top. I ate
Now what are you gonna do?
While they're all sleeping, half the orcs are not sleeping. I'm gonna keep watch. Okay, so guys, remember the plan. You're getting ready to battle, and you're getting ready with your weapons.
Mm-hmm.
You have to choose your weapons of choice. Because these orcs are pretty strong.
Well, we got this little scrawny gnome just basically rendered all of the orcs incapacitated for the moment.
Well, sleeping.
At least sleeping. We don't know how sound of a sleep they're in or what's going on, but he's the only one standing watch at the camp. Everybody else is sleeping.
Including the other 12 tiny
12 orcs asleep in camp.
12 orcs that are supposed to keep
Some
watch.
of them are sleeping right there, while they're eating. Or one guy's got his head in the bowl that he's trying to eat.
But he might drown in there.
He might drown, but I think he's okay.
Yeah. Okay.
So they're all down, huh? All right. I guess we should go. Get rid of all of them.
Uh-huh.
Good. Okay. How am I gonna warn them? Right. Remember, you're coming in slowly, but then when you see the camp, you're running really fast, and I'm gonna alert them. They'll wake up. They'll try to.
You're gonna alert the who?
The orcs.
You're gonna alert the orcs.
But you're actually gonna dodge some of the swings.
No, wait a minute. The orcs are all sleeping. Why are you gonna alert the orcs?
Why
would you do that? I thought you were.
No, we're trying to kill the orcs. You let us in so we can kill the orcs. That's what you're doing.
Yeah. That's what I'm trying to do. So what's happening right now? So what's happening
he's starting
right
to believe he's an orc.
So what's happening is I'm gonna again I'm gonna pretend I'm gonna betray them after. But you're actually gonna sometimes.
I think you already betrayed them by poisoning them all.
No, that's not the part.
I'm pretty sure that's what
gonna
happened.
go on their side and then you betrayed us, and then dead. But basically, what's happening is when they try to use their weapons, you're gonna dodge some of them, and then they'll break. And they're like, wait, someone put dirt in there. Someone put dirt in there. Who put dirt in there? And I'm like, I didn't do it. Then who did?
All right. So what do you guys do?
So you walk.
No, hold on. Let them talk. All right.
Sorry.
So we find out that all the orcs are now poisoned. Is that what we found out?
You are observing the plan in action. Probably went a little bit better than you thought it would. You didn't realize that the poison was going to have a sleeping element to it, or a drowsy element to it, or whatever. But the poison that he happened to pick up happened to put everybody out.
So what is the leader asleep, or is he still in his tent?
We don't know. We just know he's in his tent. He didn't come out to eat.
Which means
Okay,
he
so
might.
he's
Usually he has
probably
his Usually he has his food delivered. He doesn't eat with the rest of the group.
What
I'm
about
pretty
the?
sure. I'm pretty sure it's already delivered. I'm pretty sure he's asleep.
He eats with. I think he might eat with his lieutenants, in his tent, and his
pretty sure he's
lieutenants
already
sometimes
asleep.
eat with the rest of the group.
I'm pretty sure he's asleep now, since his food has been served.
Well, we don't know for sure.
I'll go stand by the tent to see if I can hear anything while Danae starts getting to the business.
Okay.
Yeah,
Alright.
I will start making sure they never wake up.
Yeah. Well, you two are actually observing by, looking, and you're not observing me. You're observing the other orcs, not me, the one that's
Alright.
active.
All right. So what is the plan? We got one
So,
guy at the
That-
leader's tent
okay,
listening,
and then the other two are just keeping watch.
and then who
Oh
else
no,
is-
I'm keeping watch. All right. So every time that little half pint orc turns his head, I slit another throat.
Well,
You're gonna slit orc throats?
Heck yeah, I'm gonna slit. That's the whole point. That's the whole reason why we're here.
All right.
The ones that are asleep, obviously. I'm not
The ones
going to the
that
tent.
the ones that are sleeping. All right. So let's see. We got unconscious orcs. We should probably be able to probably get most of them without a roll.
Yep. Yeah, it's called a coup de grace.
All right, go for it. Killing them all.
You don't even have to roll. You don't even roll to attack at that point. You just
kill them.
you just kill them. Yeah. If they're that asleep, Mark, it's just considered an insta kill.
It's an insta kill. All right, so we
Okay.
got got all of the orcs that are out in the open are dead,
Dead because of
Okay.
the poison.
which
I didn't eat
are
the poison.
hold on. Where's the here? I'll use.
Wait.
Eric, I know the feeling, man. I know the feeling.
Oh, you have no idea, brother. I'm so glad to have a day where I'm not like trying to stay alive. That I'm not in survival mode.
Did you guys? I guess we're all in the same boat here. I had to evacuate this week because my house didn't have any alternative means of heat.
We were lucky. We had electricity throughout,
Yeah,
but we lost water pressure back on Thursday.
Yeah. Yeah, we lost.
You were actually at Jesse's house.
We completely lost power on Sunday. Like I think it started going off around 2 o'clock in the morning, and then by 4 o'clock in the morning it went off and wouldn't come back on again. And by 1 p.m. the next day, it was down in the 50s inside my house, and we couldn't get a response from the electric company or anything like that. There was like
Of course not.
nobody going through nothing. Nobody knew what was going on, and so we decided to pack it up and get like a hotel or something. And then the hotel that we paid for lost power too.
So where are you now?
I ended up staying with Mama Dot and at her house with her kids, and
They're about much older than me. They play Fortnite.
She was playing
they have
Fortnite.
2 cats and 1 dog.
So we met Mama Dot for the first time.
Really, I actually didn't know Mama Dot was actually in this
That's
group.
Dottie. And she had
she was the one that take care of the falcon. That was the one that she was. I didn't even know it was Mama Dot until my dad told me.
Yep. So she put us up for the week, and we
slept at her house for like. I slept in one bed, and Patrick was about 13, I think. and was sleeping on the other bed.
Yeah,
I
everybody.
had a white sheet, and Patrick's bed had 3
So-
plushies, which
So
means
we didn't lose power more than 20 minutes, I guess, for the whole week while there. We didn't have internet for a few days, but other than that, we were doing pretty good. So we
yeah.
just
Yeah,
got
that's
lucky.
pretty
that
good.
we have a gas fireplace, so if worst came to worst, we would still have heat. But
Yep, I wish.
we had to boil water.
My condo didn't have any alternative anything. I was sitting there trying to figure out, well, what kind of improvised heating device can I build? You know, and I'd probably end up burning.
Yeah, that
something
cold
down.
weather will get you. I got used to that in Minnesota.
I'll tell you though, when I'm looking at buying some property and building a house pretty soon. I've been saying that for a year though.
This will make you do it quick, huh?
This is well, I mean, I'm going through
The
a
big
divorce and all
question-
that, but
The big question that you have as you search for property now is this located on the same grid as a hospital? Because hospitals were like some of the
Yeah,
only
there you
properties
go.
to maintain power. So
hospital-
Downtown.
Well, I don't plan on worrying about that because I'm going to try to be as self-sufficient as I possibly can with redundant sources of electricity power. As many as I can figure out how to get. So, but
So, yeah, I'm just-
mostly solar though.
I'm just tired, man.
But Jack, I'm gonna have to put you on mute if you keep making noise. Everybody can hear you. All right, so yeah, so you got who else? Just you lost power, Jesse? Did you have any power trouble?
Nah. Nothing.
And I guess Greg, you're out of the. You're not even. You're in.
Yeah, no.
Bother.
No,
The by the grace of
I'm
God,
that
power
meme
water.
that says, the best thing about the weather is watching it from Las Vegas. That's
Watching
where I
it for
was.
Las Vegas, you know, he's not gonna.
Yeah.
It got down to what -1 or 0 or whatever
Mhm.
here, and people. We just didn't have the power to keep up with.
58 people
heating.
died.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that was just just listening to it was just rough. I mean, I was just like, and I really feel for you guys because I know Texas will get cold and it will get snow from time to time, but not like that.
Here in
That
Austin, we
was-
got 8 inches of snow in 2 days, and for context, that was twice the amount that we've gotten over the last decade.
Yeah.
I've never seen it this bad. And I've seen some ice storms, but I haven't seen it
Yeah.
pile up like this. And getting out into the road and stuff. I know there was the first night that we had ice, 58, 56, 50 something, 150 car pile up. I think.
Oh, in
Yeah.
Dallas, yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, and it was people died in that too. So that was just the first night, and I didn't even think anything of it. Honestly, I wasn't even keeping up with what was going on. I was too busy playing EverQuest. Honestly, I was.
I didn't. Yeah, I was in the same boat. I didn't know it was iced up till I tried to step outside in my Vans. I had some Vans on, and I slipped on the ice from the front porch. I live on a hill. From the front of my house all the way to the middle of the street. I slipped, dude. I couldn't catch my footing. I tried to grab the bars and I slipped went all the way down. It took me 30 minutes to get back into the house.
You're like crawling up the ice on the
I couldn't
driveway.
even crawl. Every time I stood up, I slipped. I kept falling. I like, man, I've been in ice weather before, but I didn't know. I just went outside and as soon as I hit the floor, I slipped all the way up. I didn't know what was happening, and I had to find little steps here and there until I get to the mailbox and I pull myself into the house, which is pretty funny. After that, I just got the shovel and shoveled everything out of the way. But man, that was a pain in the butt. That was funny though.
I tell you, you know something's going on when you look online, and the cheapest kerosene heater you can find is $600.
And the hotels are running $1,400 a night for a fucking Motel 6. Oh, sorry. For a freaking Motel 6.
Yeah, Motel said I couldn't. Well, I mean, I got it early enough where I was finding a few, but they were all. The one that I picked happened to lose power too, and they took my money.
Jesse,
So
¿pones esto en la cocina?
Yeah, I got you.
But no, we got lucky because Dottie didn't have any power trouble, so
Nice.
it was it wasn't
That's always good.
it wasn't so bad with now it was interesting. Going to her house took an hour and a half because the roads were iced over, but and then trying to get to I tried to fill up a gas I tried to find some place that would take my money for gas. I mean, I had 3/4 of a tank, but I wanted to top it off. And the first place I went to, it looked like they had power, but they were closed. And the next place I went to had power, was open, but as soon as I walked in the door, they lost power and wouldn't take my money. You know, so it was kind of weird. And then after a couple of days of hunkering down, the last snow fell, and we went to Sam's Club and got some more supplies just in case. And it was like probably 8 people in the whole store, and but it was open. And we just kind of camped out there until yesterday. And let's see, I've had power since what's today? I've had power I think since Wednesday or Thursday or something like that. Since Wednesday.
You know what I'm glad for? No looting and riots.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, an armed society is a polite society. I'm actually not shocked at all. You're not going to go loot a place where you have better than a 50-50 chance of getting a bad case of lead poisoning.
Mm-hmm.
Or as the line went, one of my favorite fantasy books, you almost have to be polite to a guy holding an axe.
Yeah.
So, but
I almost reminded me like when I was back in Minnesota, there it would get like -10, -20. God, working outside there was a pain in the butt, dude.
well, my family's from Upper Michigan, Jesse, so I feel your pain.
Yeah, and then, hey, it'd be like -20, like you gotta work. What?
Yeah.
What do you mean? And you're working outside too. No.
Yeah, you wonder why, and it's funny because people don't understand why, when you're looking at houses up there, why it says heated garage until you're up there in the winter.
I realize this why like you got 8 heater is way more important than air conditioning over there because the summers over there are like the winters here, and
Yep.
and I'm glad I had a lot of those clothes when I was here because it was like I just get all my thermals and my winter stuff from Minnesota and walked around like it was nothing. I took a walk to the gas station. It was pretty nice walking in the snow.
Enter Wiz.
What's up?
Enter Wiz, and Wiz, we are hunting orcs right now. Apparently, we had a plan. Absolutely.
It was an overly complicated plan, but it worked. So
it seems to have worked. We had a young gnome illusionist walk in looking like an orc. Use his herbal skills to poison the meat and swap out healing potions with poison. And you're at the camp right now, and pretty much everybody, all the orcs that you can see, all the orcs except for the scrawny little ugly orc over here, is incapacitated.
Because I poisoned in that they posting.
Chilling, homie.
Right?
How you doing?
You made them fall asleep.
And
So
we're getting ready for.
And you just let's see. I want to make sure. Let's see how many orcs. I'll give.
You said there were 12 to start with. I don't know how many are in the tent, and you haven't said anything about the shaman, so I don't know what we're at now.
Give me 1 second.
No problem. I'm just messing around with Hero Forge while you're getting them caught up.
All right.
How long was your power out, Eric?
Ours wasn't. We were, like I said, we were lucky.
Oh, you got
But
blessed. Praise God.
we were actually helping our neighbors, like, and we opened it up so that people could come over and like shower, or, like, you know, fill up their waters, because people literally across the street from me didn't have power from Sunday through like Wednesday night, Thursday morning, and then Thursday morning is when we lost water pressure. And then we, you know, the city of Austin went under a boil notice, so we had to, you know, boil water. And it's funny, I have like 2 big tamale pots, so we filled those with water. And we'd already filled up the tubs the night before just in case, so we were lucky we did that. But yeah, we're fine. Just a lot, like having to worry about food and everything else, and just trying to help as many people as you can. Just tired.
Yeah.
All right, so
Well, if anything else, you got a big freezer, a natural freezer outside.
Yeah. And we were telling people to do that. We actually have a freezer in our garage too, though. So we had food. I was passing out breakfast tacos on Tuesday or Wednesday, I can't remember. But I made a bunch of breakfast tacos and was passing them out in my neighborhood.
Praise God, man.
All right, so it looks like 6 of the orcs are already dead.
Cool.
And let's see, 1, 2, 3.
Any noises
4,
coming from
5,
inside the tent?
6. All right, so yeah, there is some noise coming from inside the tent. Maybe some grunts going on. And there are 6 dead orcs outside. Yeah. From slit throats after being poisoned. So at least
Am I able to peek into the tent and see anything at all with my sword at the ready?
Alright.
Bow and arrow at a distance, ready to pick off anybody that might pop their head.
Alright, so let's do,
Jenkins should go and, since he's still illusioned as an orc, tell him he has an appointment waiting for him outside.
That's a good idea. Let's go. You want to do that?
Okay. Hey, I have an appointment.
You say, sir, you have an appointment.
Yeah.
All right, you go. Who are you, recruit?
Well, I'm a new.
You're a new recruit. An appointment. Where's?
cook?
Yeah. Why aren't you busy cooking?
I'm supposed to watch God because everyone's eating. I have to keep watch from humans. Die, right?
Well, I appreciate the sentiment, recruit.
That's why I came. Well,
Appointment with who? Who is my appointment with?
well, maybe. Why are you leader?
I'm the leader. What are you talking about? You mean my lieutenants?
Yes.
Which one? Is he Puck?
Just nod.
Well,
Yeah, yeah, Tim.
Yes. Yes, that's who it is.
Yes.
Exactly. That guy. Yeah.
Yeah, him.
I wonder what he wants at this time of day.
Well, I think once it's either he wants you to have something to eat or just wants that it's been a long time that no one knows.
He's always mothering me. All right, I'll go see what he wants. He comes outside. You see
Can I roll for like trying to I don't know, get him in some type of like prone position? You know what I mean? Like a lock or something?
You want to get him into a lock?
Yeah.
Lock him in
Like a
Alright.
full Nelson.
All right, just roll a d20 and see what happens.
Let's see what happens. All right, where's the?
If not, we'll just kill him, and that'll be the end of it.
What am I rolling? What's this day go?
You're rolling. If you, I don't know, you roll.
I got
You got him. Okay, you got him, and then roll another d20, and if you get like what is it? Roll a d10, and if you get let's see, a 7, 8, or 9, then you did it.
Yeah,
I did not.
All right. He you managed to get him for something. Okay, but he breaks out of your hold. You managed
How
to
far
do
away from him am I?
You're right there with me.
You're right there. There you go. Hey, you're right there.
Fine, I'll attack him. We're gonna kill it. The whole goal is to kill them all. So
Yeah, he lost his initiative. You caught him flat-footed.
Right. So you kill him,
all right.
and you also
But he's
kill, the well, I guess we don't kill the.
So go for it. Roll.
Okay, hold on. I gotta get right back in the right room. Okay. What's his AC? It wouldn't matter. Let's see. 15 plus 5, 20. I'm assuming 20 hits.
Yep. If you got a 20, it hit.
Mhm.
Okay.
Roll
Well, it was
damage.
a 20. All right. Plus, is he in? He's medium sized. 6. 5 plus 9. 14 points of damage.
Wow. Okay. He is hurt. He is really, really hurt right now. You can tell. He really took out some of his guts are pouring out of his torso. All right. Who's next?
So can I
missed.
start saying you give orcs a bad name now?
Mm-hmm.
That was bad, wasn't it? All right, who's next? Jesse, you gonna hit this
Yes.
dude with an arrow?
Yes, why not?
You hit me, and I'm not gonna like you a whole lot. I'm just gonna come out and say that now, just so you know.
Am I on the right dice roller, Garza?
Yep.
Or you got magic you can use on him? Magic missile, something?
No. I'm wearing armor right now. I got a
Uh,
critical.
All right. Oh, so you're using the elven missile. Okay, I understand that.
D8. Hold on for the first arrow. D8 plus 3, 8, 9, 10, 11. 22 points of damage with that shot.
Oh, he's dead as a doornail right now.
Yeah, let's see how much he overkills. So let's see what the overkill is. That's always fun.
He sort of explodes all over the place. Yeah, there's not a whole lot left of him.
Is there any more?
Oh, is there any more?
Yeah, what's
Sure.
the top now?
Yeah, there's at least 5 more orcs that are intense right now that you don't see.
Okay, any that pop up just out of nowhere, I'll take out with an arrow.
You
I'm
don't see
staying
any
in the back.
orcs.
Yeah, but basically that's my deal. I'm gonna hang back, and any that pop up, I'm gonna shoot. I'm gonna strike down with an arrow.
All right, so next round, all of a sudden, 5 orcs come out of the tent. Come out of their
I shoot
various
them all with
tents,
arrows.
including a shaman.
Overwatch.
Get the shaman.
I get my
the shaman.
Overwatch shot.
What?
The plan is
Not all of them were eaten. Only 6 of them got poisoned.
Okay, but
The rest of them were in tents
yeah, the rest of them were
and weren't
tents,
eaten yet.
But if we go to shaman, he's gonna drink the potion.
I don't know.
Yeah, but we got to
So-
kill the shaman because he'll
The-
heal
the
him.
one-
So
the
we got to kill the
poison.
shaman.
You want to get the shaman, otherwise the shaman could heal other people.
I shoot the shaman with 2 arrows.
Shh. All right, so let them play too.
Shaman. Oh, sorry,
All right,
wrong reference.
I miss horribly.
you miss horribly.
Mhm.
Okay,
Very nice.
What's his armor class?
let's see. What's his AC? It wouldn't be very high, would it? Let's see. The AC is 6.
6. I'm still first level in this one, right?
In this one, yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so now I miss. First one goes way, way off.
Are you sure you weren't eating some of that special stew there, pal?
Yeah, the first one was a crit. The second one was a crit failure.
They're still playing. You're gonna have to wait your turn.
They caught me off guard. That's all it was.
Who's next?
I haven't gone yet. I'll go ahead and attack.
We didn't even
Wizard's
roll.
going.
We didn't roll initiative, did we? Let's just make this a Simo for now.
Or are we attacking the
Oh,
next
if they're
round?
coming
Sorry.
out of the tent, Mark, you could. Okay, so Mark, if they're coming out of the tent,
Yeah.
we would have to drop on them, so we would get one free shot before it's
Alright.
initiative.
Sounds fair to me.
Just-
Let's do it.
I definitely hit.
Yep,
Well, they heard something going on outside. They all come out of the tent trying to assess. So free shot sounds fair.
4 damage.
There you go.
All right, taking 4 damage. He's
All right,
hurt.
let's. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and. Can I throw a spear, or am I going to have to go into melee?
You can throw a spear if you want.
All right, because I have a spare.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, that definitely hit.
All right. How much damage?
Oops, hold on. $11.
He is dead as a doornail.
It's Shiska Orc.
At the end of that one, I take the Elven quick draw shot at -2. What's the armor class?
Which one?
Anybody, just any random orc.
Any random orc?
Yeah.
You got.
Well, no, one that's alive, Mark. He's shooting one that's alive. Let's make sure we know that. Okay?
No. All
One
right,
that's
one
alive.
random orc who's alive.
That's alive.
All right, so you're looking at one random orc that's alive, AC 4.
Wow, these guys got some heavy armor, dude.
Mm-hmm. Well, you picked
two.
you picked one that had some armor, I guess.
All right, I need 18s to hit him, but I'll take 2. It's 2 free shots, so I might as well.
Huh?
They missed. The next one I can do it on net 20s, but I'm not gonna take my chance.
Yeah.
Is this
thank you.
considered the next round? Like, do I get 2 attacks this round?
No, I think
Same round.
I think you get it's the same round. You get
We
If you
got a
haven't-
free
if
run
you
of
haven't-
attack at him. So.
yeah. If you haven't gone yet, you get to attack.
Can I go?
Who? Yeah, go for it.
All right.
You're gonna focus your
Hey, Wiz,
attack
are you an elf?
on anybody in particular? The one that's hurt?
Yeah, the one that's hurt. I got one arrow that hit.
Well, actually, I don't think there is one that's hurt right now.
Hey,
Ones
Wiz,
that are hurt or dead.
if you're an elf, you get to do a
You're
quick
welcome.
draw. At the end of the round, you can do another attack at -2, and then at -4, and then at -6, and so on and so forth.
Okay.
It's an elven skill.
Yeah.
What's an oven skill?
Elven skill.
Elvin.
No, the oven skill was what the gnome was using.
Yes.
Yeah.
Man.
8.
No, the oven skill will be what a red dragon has.
Or a gold dragon.
Hey, Mark.
Yes.
One of them took 8.
Took 8 damage.
Yeah.
Powering
All right,
on.
he
Welcome
is
to
hurt.
All planting.
He is badly hurt. He's kind of limping.
Well, that's not badly hurt then.
And then I do another one at what, a -2, Jesse?
Yeah, both shots are at -2.
Okay.
And then the next one is at -4, and so on and so forth, until you run out of arrows or you can't take any more shots.
I'll do this last one, -2. Whoops.
It's an elven skill. Elven. Elven.
Just
Get in
making
the
sure.
kitchen.
Huh?
One
Just
hit.
making sure.
Jesse, why don't you ever have your camera on?
Huh? I
Why don't you ever have your
like
camera on?
cameras. But I'll turn it on.
Don't be a little wuss.
Took 7.
Oh, Jesse, I'm not recording anybody's face,
Oh,
by the way.
Yeah, he's
Hey,
Yeah,
you know.
he realized I'd probably break his camera, so
I'm
he
just-
decided he wasn't going to do that.
I'm just recording me in Jack's face and my screen and everybody else's voice. That's all I'm recording right now. So everybody can look at each other all they want without fear of looking ugly for the camera. We're
I just hate being on
we're doing
camera.
that plan. That plan that you came up with is what we did.
A life of crime has got me
Yeah.
away from that.
All the other orcs.
Jack,
Some of them.
Jack,
We're getting
already
all
past
the other
that.
orcs, buddy.
So, well, I guess.
We
I
passed
guess
that. It's
that
they're
a
killing
good-
all the orcs right now. We've killed. You killed 6 with poison.
Yeah.
Okay, or at
and
least with.
if I don't back.
You've already
I-
betrayed them. You betrayed them already by poisoning them.
And you, make
You
it-
didn't betray him. You were actually saving innocent people.
Yeah, you betrayed your fellow orcs.
I was sick.
You
Yeah,
saved
yeah.
us. You saved the group. Yeah, you helped us not die.
Plus, I am tricked back into gnome.
You want to go
and
back
say-
to gnome form?
Yeah, by
Alright.
going over to the group and.
All right. All right. So who else is next? We have the gnome appears.
I'm back, and I betrayed you.
All right,
I
so I think, does the gnome have any attacks? Can he cast? Can he throw daggers, or does he have any spells he can use?
Yeah, you got Jack. If you want, you've got one spell that's kind of cool, and it's the one that you wanted to use last week. I think it was called where is it? Oh yeah, flaming sphere. Right? You built. It's like a big old ball of fire, and it starts rolling around.
Yeah.
And you can cause fire damage to anything in its path.
Yeah.
That's kind of cool.
Flaming. I'm gonna use a flaming.
Alright.
No, flaming. Steel.
A big flame sphere just appears right on top of one of the tents, I guess.
That big fireball.
That's a big old fireball.
I
Yep.
think that is a fireball.
Doing damage to pretty much anything in its path.
Apparently, I think we're gonna die. Yep. Might get burned.
All right. Who's next?
I think has everybody
That's it.
gone?
That's everybody.
Like now we roll for initiative.
Initiative.
Yay!
Well, I was the
Let's
one that
roll.
casted that big ball.
All right, Jack and
Big
me.
balls.
I go on a 2.
Oh,
I go on
I
a
got
4.
a 1.
I got a rock. Oh wait, sorry.
rock. It's rock.
he hasn't seen It's the Great Pumpkin, has he?
I'm pretty sure this ball is enough damage. Oh,
They do enough damage to kill somebody. Or at least to finish them off.
again.
All right, Greg, what'd you get?
I got a 4.
Jesse?
What you doing?
A 2.
Wiz?
Ow.
Oh, he just left.
Oh.
He'll be back.
Liz got it. Oh, there he is. No.
Eric?
I got a 1.
Jack, you got a...
Listen.
You got a 9. I got a 4. Wiz, you got a
3.
3.
All doing damage. Fireball is my. Fireball
Is it high first or low first? I can't remember.
Low.
Low first.
Low.
All right, so Eric
High.
goes first.
What's
And
their
then,
armor class 4?
Which guy are you getting? Another random guy?
Yeah.
Another random guy is a 6.
2 hits.
There's a guy with some full armor that's got 4, and there's a guy with, I don't know what he's got, 6. All right, so what did
Like
you hit?
leather.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, how much damage?
13.
He's dead.
Ouch.
Well, I guess the flaming
Ouch time.
Yeah, he's dead.
Hey, I think the flame ball is getting fun.
All right, so how many is it? We got
6.
we've
more
killed
than
we killed the shaman, we killed the leader, we got 3 more.
works. I think flaming ball can take down all 3.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
you
well,
got-
let's not leave,
I think it
why
can,
not leave
too.
it a chance?
I'm pretty sure we don't. I'm pretty sure the flaming ball I summoned. I summoned the
the
flaming
flaming ball
ball of
did
doom.
the flaming ball did hurt one of them.
I call it the flaming ball of doom because it's gonna end doom over the.
All right. So Jesse, your turn.
All right, 2 shots at the shaman. If he's still alive.
Shaman's
dead,
down.
right?
Did the shaman died? Yeah. He's fine.
Okay, well
he's
then
good,
around
he's gone.
the next orc. the
Some
next
random,
available orc-
another random orc. Okay, AC 6.
AC6.
Everybody's ignoring the full plated armor guy.
Not for long.
-6 is 13. Yeah, I got him with one arrow.
All right, how much damage?
7 points.
He is hurt.
And I have to take the quick shots, quick draw shots at the end of the round after everybody takes their shots.
Okay. Wiz, your turn.
All right, I want the armor guy.
All right, you go for the armor guy. AC 4.
Okay.
He has some caffeine.
Ooh, they both hit.
All right, how much damage is it? Enter Rudy Ponder. How
Took
much?
16 mark.
16. He dies. He dies just barely. Yeah. Greg and me go next.
Oh, sorry.
Simos.
I was
Is there
paying
one
attention.
that's wounded, Mark?
Yes, there's one that's wounded that Jesse hit.
All right, I'll try to get him. If I miss, you take him. I missed.
You missed? Okay.
Yeah, badly.
That's one tough
Alright.
son of a gun, man.
No, I was distracted by the fact the tent's on fire.
Oh, look at that.
Initiative, or I can take my quick draw shots. If everybody
I should know because the roaming gnome still has to go too.
All right, so
Okay.
I just took down Jesse's guy. He's dead.
Very nice.
And Greg, you went. I went.
Yep.
And Jack, your turn. What do? You want to move your ball of fire?
Yes.
Somebody look up that ball of fire stats wise for me. Know what it does? I don't even know what it does.
What's it called? Flame Spear?
It's
Is
flame
it free
spear.
spell? Or wizard
It's-
spell?
It's a wizard spell.
Wiz, wasn't Flame Spear like a druid spell?
Not the wizard
Flaming
spell.
Sphere, Evocation.
It could be
That's
either one, actually. I don't know.
Basically,
Yeah,
Flaming
it's-
Sphere spell creates a burning globe of fire within 10 yards of the caster, rolls in whichever direction the wizard points at a rate of 30 feet per round, rolls over barriers less than 4 feet tall, such as furniture. Flammable surfaces are set afire by contact with the sphere. Creatures in contact with the globe must successfully save versus spell or suffer 2d4 points of damage. Those within 5 feet of the sphere surface must also save or suffer 1d4.
All right, I'm just going to say that we got one guy damaged of a mysterious amount based on this fireball thing, and
It'll also cause damage for 1 round per level.
1 round per
So-
level, and he's level. Your cleric is what level? Is it level or is it wizard spell or is it arcane?
It's a wizard spell.
Or
Yeah,
It's a
wizard.
wizard
second level wizard.
Usually
And he's a second level wizard, right?
cleric is-
So 2d4 for 2
I
rounds.
mean,
Alright.
I'm a level 2.
Yeah, you're a multi-class. You're a cleric and a wizard or
My
illusionist.
cleric is level 2. Only
All right, so all right, who's next? I think we got. See, I got to roll though.
it's their turn.
Oh, it's their turn. That's
Oh
right.
yeah, the orc's good to go.
Okay, who's left? Let's see. The shaman
The orc's
died.
good to go.
Huh?
Said the orc's good to go if there's any left.
The work's good to go. All right, so the shaman died. Leader died. This guy died. So there's 2 left.
2.
Yep, there's 2 left. All right. All right.
When everybody's done, let me know so I can do the quick draw attacks.
So they there was where are they going after? We gotta roll that too, don't we? All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 7 of us, right?
Yep. Actually, 6.5 since we have a gnome.
Oh, they're going after Rudy. How'd that happen?
Oh,
All right, so all right, so we got.
If you're the only one laughing after you say something, it wasn't that funny.
It was a fair dice roll, man. All right,
And you rolled it on the Discord thing so we could see it, right? Oh yeah, okay. Go ahead. How fair was it? Go ahead.
Guess what? As
Play
DM,
man.
I'm allowed to pretty much do what I want. So here it is.
Oh, sorry, man. A little bit of dust. A little bit of dust.
If you don't think it's fair, you're free to go.
Oh,
All right, guys, let's go. Come on.
All right, there it is. Left the meeting. All the better.
Marapenchan.
All right, so damage goes to Rudy's character, who apparently he can't fight back. Unknown amount.
Marapenchanas.
All right,
Sylvan name for Rudy's character.
All right, who's next?
Translation will be given when he learns Sylvan.
Okay, Jesse, you gonna do your quick
Yes, I'll
shot
do
or
my
no?
quick draw shots. What's their AC? Oh yeah, I hit 1. Uh, 6 points of damage. And yeah, -4. Now I'll just take those 2 shots. That'll be it for my quick draws.
So what's left? The full-plated guy?
No, I think he's down.
I already got him.
Nice.
You got the full plated guy already? How much
Yeah, another
damage?
one took 6 points.
6 points doesn't put anybody down.
Nah, but it's damage though.
And so you're going. All right. So what's that?
Initiative, I guess.
Oh, we got to do initiative. All right, roll initiative.
Okay. All right.
I got a 0.
0.
Let's see. Hold on. I'm in the wrong place. There we go. I have too many tabs open. Oh, look, a 4 again.
Okay, Greg, what did you get?
A 4.
Jesse,
A 0.
you got a 0.
Yeah, 2
Oh.
with my reaction bonus is 0.
Got it. Wiz,
7.
Eric,
0.
Jack got a 4. I got a 1. All right. Eric and Jesse are Simos. Going
What's
for
the-
First thorough attack.
What's
Yes.
the armor class on the one left? Or how many left?
Which one are you going for? There's you said there's 2 left. There's the full armor guy. Did he died, right?
Yeah.
All right, so there's just the 2 left. AC go. AC 6.
Got him.
6. I missed them both.
Okay.
10 damage. Poof.
Okay, was he hurt already? I can't remember.
You tell me.
Hold on.
One took 6 points of damage.
I'm trying. There's two guys. One took 6 points of damage,
Hmm.
and this one takes 10. He's dead. All right, so
I'm surprised he ain't trying to run.
1 guy left.
All right. Whose turn is it?
That would be Jack and Greg. Simos.
All right.
Jack, you can move your sphere, or you can.
Remember, the sphere
It's-
does 2d4 again this round.
2d4.
Yep. Every round.
All right. I hit exactly, but I hit.
All right, how much? How much damage?
12. I'm assuming if it didn't get barbecued, it was going to die, right?
He is almost dead. You can tell. He's like,
Are you burning? Please. That's what you calling me puny when I was in the.
he's barely standing. He's pulling out his sword and like, ugh.
You'll learn to call me a shrimp.
Also, I put dirt with that,
I don't even know if they had a chance to use their broken weapons.
and it broke.
That's right.
I put
All right, so we got.
I think they're all dead
Oh,
now.
Mark. Yeah, he's almost dead. Who wants to go and slit his throat? He's got like 1 hit point left.
Well, let's let the roaming gnome do it. It was his idea. He should get to do the coup de grace.
All right, go for it, Jack. Here's a dagger. Go slit his throat. He's dead.
Let's stab it.
All right, you guys just killed a dozen orcs.
Yay!
Yeah.
And I'm gonna transition over to James. And let's see, that's 7, 8, 8. Divide up 2,500 XP roleplay and everything, plus 100 points per skill use and spells.
How many ways are we dividing up to 2,500?
Divided up minus Rudy since he disappeared on us. Acts like a little child. All right.
How much was it again?
500 each.
Yeah.
500.
All right.
I really got to start adding up my XP. I've just been like writing down numbers.
Yeah.
Oh,
Everybody gets 500 each. Sounds good.
Hey Eric, you're a fighter, right?
yeah.
Quiz. It's I think it's 25 per hit die of monster that we bring down in battle.
What do you
For
mean?
fighters. 25 XP per hit die of monster that we take down in battles.
As like a bonus?
Yes, that's the bonus for fighters. It's per hit die of monsters as a group we take down. As a group or whatever. It's 25.
I don't know even know how to track that.
Well, we took down 12. How many orcs have how many hit die?
How many total hit die were the orcs, Mark?
Let's see. There
Wait,
were. Hold on.
I think
Another
it's
12.
2450. Let me double check.
There were like 3 of them were 3 hit die and 3.
Okay, so that's
9.
I went up a level.
All right, so 3 of them were 3, 4 of them were 2, and 5 of them were 1.
Fine. Jesus. Okay.
How much was it? 3 of them were 3?
3 of them were 3, 4 of them were 2, and 5 of them were 1.
Yeah, it's for warriors is per hit die of creature defeated 10 XP per level. Per hit die.
What do we find in the camp?
Well, we're gonna have to roll a table on that, I guess. Let's see.
Oh,
Don't
great.
take the weapons because the weapons have been sabotaged. So do not
that's
take the
pretty
weapons.
cool.
James, you have any loot tables up that you can dish out real quick?
No, not. I can get some though. I don't have anything open right now.
Here, let me see if I can.
I'm going to go straight to the leaders.
I need
There's usually something good in there. And then I'm guessing the leader probably has better quality weapons and armor too. I went up a level, by the way. So
Level's good.
yeah.
No applying though until authorized by James. All this retroactively applies, by the way. Forward. So if we're at if you're at a point that you can level up in the modern day, or what do you call it, the current time or whatever, feel free.
660.
Did Rudy rage quit on me for real, or is he?
No,
what's
no,
going
no.
on?
He went. I threw something in chat for you. He said he was gonna. He said as soon as he logged in, his wife was like, "It's time to eat dinner."
Oh,
So he was gonna eat dinner and avoid wife aggro because aside from divorce, there is no cure for wife aggro.
There's no cure for wife aggro, that's for sure, except for divorce. Like divorce seems to be inevitable most of the time.
Well, I'm on 27 years of counting, so
for some of us,
I'm counting my blessings.
I don't know how you guys can do it right on the first try, but it just keeps.
I outkicked the punch beverage. That's what I did, big time.
see.
Yeah, I put that message in chat, Mark, just because I didn't want to interrupt what was going on. So that's
Okay.
You may not have seen
Appreciate that.
So yeah, he messaged me right after he left. I mean, it popped up on the Discord right then. So I'm gonna get something to drink.
All right.
And,
That's probably a good idea. While I'm looking this loot table stuff up and transitioning over to James here,
yeah.
we can take a break. Jack, you need to go take a bathroom break or anything?
I just went up a level.
Oh, look at that. Everybody's leveling up.
Yep.
Now I'm 3-3.
So you're now emotionally older than I am. If you're 3.
Are you leveling up? You got a lot of levels. You're the highest level person in the game right now because you've been soloing with me. And the richest. Yeah, he got some crazy loot from some kobold camp that he took out all by himself.
Oh, Greg. Or whoever's a fighter, it's 10 XP per level. So if you're a 3rd level fighter and you take out a 3rd level monster, it'd be 100, I think 90, or it'd be 90 XPs.
Yeah, I don't know, like how to. I have to ask the DM like after every single.
Yeah.
Thing.
But that's
like,
the bonus for the fighter, so you don't lose out on that.
Yeah, I mean, I'd appreciate it, but like I said, it's just too much for me to track, in my opinion.
Yep, DM's not going to track it for you, that's for sure. We got enough on our plate.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying it's a lot to ask from a DM. You know what I mean? Like, hey, can you give me the hit die of all the NPCs?
Well, we got that information right here at the ready, so if you ask for it, but you got to ask for it after you kill them.
Yeah, after the fact.
So when you level, this is like total experience, right? So like if I'm going from 2 to 3, and 2 is 2,500, and 3 is 5,000. That's total XP, right? Like I don't get 2 at 2,500 and then have to get 5,000 on top of that to get to 3, right?
What do you mean, like as a dual class?
Yeah, like so on my wizard side, on my mage side or whatever, I'm using the wizard experience level. So let's say I dedicate, like I'm already level 2. I want to get to level 3. Do I have to have the difference between 2,500 and 5,000, or do I have to have an additional 5,000 from 2,500? Do you get what I'm saying?
No. It's a total.
It's total
5,000.
Okay.
Yeah, and you know how the multi-class, you split the XP you earn between the two classes, so on and so forth.
But you don't have to split it equally,
yeah,
right?
But it's the total.
You can use like if you get 700 XP, I can say, oh, I'm going to use that all towards my fighter class because I really want to level up or whatever. Is that correct?
Nah, it has to be split. It has to be split evenly.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, that sucks. I would have been pumping them into my wizard one a long time ago.
So.
But I guess it balances out.
Plus.
Did we get stuff?
Yeah, we're getting stuff. I'm just slow, that's all.
No, you're fine. But trust me, Mark, I have been there. I have run many campaigns.
Should have had this ready, Mark. What the hell?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I suck.
What the hell?
I suck. What I mean, I could just make stuff up off the top of my head. You guys probably never know.
Probably.
Hey, that's what I do.
But chances are really good. If you go by the loot table, you probably get better than what I give you.
Sometimes.
That and Rudy will bitch less. You can thank Rudy for my diligent use of flute tables.
There you go. James, how you surviving, man?
Yes, good. I was trying to tell you guys that, hey, I'll be right back. The damn machine was in the middle of an update, and it restarted my machine. But yeah, no, I'm good. I'm doing good. I overheard a couple of you guys talk about that. I was in contact with Mark a couple of days during the week, so I knew how bad it was for them, up there in the Dallas area, and just talking with people that I knew in the Round Rock, Austin area, also. Down here, it's just a matter of that. Even though we only got down into the high 20s, right, to 27, 26 degrees, whatever, is it down here people aren't used to it, and
Yeah.
that's mostly what it is. I mean, I was talking to my wife about that today. Down here, the temperature gets down to 68 degrees, and everybody breaks out the Eskimo parkas, starts fueling up the snowmobile.
Right?
It starts doing all that crap. So you can only imagine that when it gets down to like 27, people just go ape shit. There was a lot of Brownsville was without power for a long time. San Benito was up until yesterday night. Nothing was open. I mean, everything was blacked out. The HEB, the Walmart, nothing. In Harlingen, it was kind of hit and miss. Some areas didn't have power all week. We lost power on the very first night, which was like the worst night, I guess. We lost power for about 45 minutes, and it was real weird because everything kind of fixed itself yesterday. But around 8 o'clock in the morning yesterday, we lost power for like 3 hours. Okay, but when I went and talked to the neighbors here next door, they said it's because on the other side of the street, they had been without power for a couple of days. So they figured the power company was probably out there repairing some lines. And in order to do that, they had to take a section offline for a little while. But, it came back around 11:45, 12 o'clock noon. And yeah, it never went off again. What do you call it? We've got, like here in this house, we've got alternate heating sources, right? Because the house has gas. So I have a gas water heater and a gas stove, and then every room has a port for a natural gas hookup. And I have some of those. They were up in the attic actually when we bought the house. I told my wife, about a month ago, I was getting ready to put them out on the curb and let somebody take them away, because there was these old gas heaters. I don't know if any of you remember them from back in the day. The ones that use those, like they look like bricks that go on the inside. They're like these brick elements that go on the insides. Yeah,
those gas ones are awesome, man.
Yeah, well, there was 3 of them upstairs in the attic when we moved in, and about a month ago, I was taking stuff upstairs to make room. For things in the closets. I was taking stuff upstairs into the attic, and I saw them, and I was like, man, that's just taking up a shitload of room. I'm just gonna take them out of there, and I'm gonna put them out on the curb, and whoever wants to take them can take them. And luckily, we had so much shit that we put up there. I got lazy that day, and I said, I'll do it some other day. And then this happened, and I told my wife, you know what, fuck it. And I started pulling them down. They were covered in dust. I had to kind of clean them up a little bit. And there was a couple of fittings that were on the end of the gas lines they looked like they were okay, but they were just, to me, they looked a little funky, And so I went over to Johnny's True Value, and I went over there, and the little fittings were like $3. So I said, "How the hell with it? You know what? Just give me those fittings." I got an extra hose, that I needed. Total, I spent like a little under $20, and a little bit of elbow grease, and literally, I put a little thread tape on there, tightened them up, put them into the fittings, turned them on, hit the strikers, and they fired right up. And even without electricity, we had that at least. I showed Mark today. I don't ever want to go through this again. Okay, and I mean, even if it only happens once every 20 years, I don't really give a shit. But what we do deal with here is we deal with hurricanes, right? And so I've been wanting to get a generator system for my house, and I found a generator that's actually a tri-fuel generator. It's gasoline, propane, and natural gas. So literally, I can hook up the natural gas from the house to that generator, and then it's like a 10,000 watt generator. It's more than enough to run the entire house, and it'll run off the natural gas line. So I priced it today. It's a little under $1,400. I'm gonna go on ahead and bite the bullet. I'm gonna call the service rep on Monday when they open. I'm gonna call them and I'm gonna say, hey, you know what? Send me one. I don't ever want to go through that crap again. And like I said, for us with power outages, it's mostly going to be during hurricanes, and I just don't want to have to deal with it. So I mean, it's not too bad. But I'm glad to see that most of you made it through okay. I even told Mark, we were talking about that today, right? We didn't know how many people were going to make it online. I was like, just because the power is back as far as the grid goes, doesn't mean that people still don't have power lines down somewhere. So
being without water.
Or being without water, right? I had a friend of mine, actually, Eric, up in Burnett, that she was without water since Monday.
Yeah.
Her water barely came back today.
Yep.
So I mean, it's a thing, So I felt bad for her, but luckily I have another friend that lives like about 3 blocks away from her, and I called her and I said, hey, do you remember Linda? And he's like, yeah. She's like, she lives like 3 blocks away from you. Do you have any extra water? And she's like, yeah, I got water in the shed. So they drove over like 4 big 48 packs of water and took them over to her so that she'd have some drinking water.
Nice.
So that was pretty good. But no, I'm glad that everybody made it through okay. I know, Greg, you're up there you're in Las Vegas, so you probably didn't deal with any of this time around.
No, we got lucky. Usually in the summers, if we're going to have a power outage, it's summertime, just because everybody's trying to air condition the thing. But
the brownouts.
Yeah, it's the old thing. I was telling them, it's the old meme that the best part about the weather is watching it from Las Vegas.
Yeah.
Although I'm originally from Colorado, so when I was a kid, we used to get the Chinook winds coming from Canada all the time, and that would just, that'd knock the power out. You'd have the thunderstorm. You'd have 4 seasons, 5 if you can't ski season.
Right.
And so you get more that way, but that's more like Jesse's from spent time in Minnesota. My parents are from Upper Michigan, so you get that's a lot more common up there, having power outages.
Yeah. Yeah. No, but like I said, I mean, I'm glad that everybody made it through. I heard you say, Eric, y'all didn't have any power outages.
Yeah, our house didn't, but our houses, like I said, the houses across the street were out in between Sunday and Wednesday night, Thursday morning.
Wow. See, I mean,
literally across the street.
Yeah, I was actually reading a thing today because one of the things we're thinking about doing also is going solar, and one of the guys that was pitching us the solar stuff, he had recommended that we go over to for electricity. He recommended for us to go over to Gritty, right, to that company Gritty. And that just is, oh God, people got so fucked on that because Gritty, it does like wholesale pricing on your electricity. And normally it's real good, except here in this case, okay, it's like all of a sudden the wholesale price of electricity in that week went up to like between $50 and $70 per kilowatt hour. There are literally going to be people this month with a $10,000 electrical bill. Yep. Because they did that variable thing, and I'm like, well, I just found a reason not to do it.
Yeah.
So
that's a good way to do it. So
yeah, it's a pain in the ass. But anyway, guys, so are we good to go? I mean, I know I caught the tail end of that whole thing. What happened with Rudy?
Let me assign loot.
He had to go eat.
That's what he had to go eat. It's trying to avoid Wi-Fi aggro.
All right, here's the loot. All right, you get 9,000 copper pieces, 9,000 copper pieces, 2,000 silver pieces.
Oh, damn.
Another chest that has 2,000 copper pieces in it. Another chest that has 4 gems. 10 gold pieces. Let's see, the four gems are 5 gold piece each, I guess. And
Okay.
100 gold pieces, another 500 gold pieces. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
That's gonna take us like 3
6,
trips to
7,
bring back all that copper.
7 potions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 potions. Yeah.
Y'all are gonna be hauling around a lot of copper.
That's a lot of copper.
We're gonna be trading in all that electrical wire. I mean copper pieces. We're about to send the value of copper plummeting, I think.
Who's doing the math on the split?
Well, the copper pieces is what? It's 90 gold pieces.
Well, it's 100. Okay, so it's 100. It's 100. It's basically a penny, right?
Right.
If we've got 11,000 pennies, we've got 110 gold pieces.
Yeah.
And then, how much? What is it? How many silver pieces? 10.
A silver piece is like a silver piece is like
Is it dime, right?
Is it a dime or a nickel? I think it's a nickel.
I'm gonna go with 10.
Let's see what one of the chests had 4 gems. It was basically it had 4 gems, 5 gold pieces.
Yeah.
Times 2. That's 10, right? And then another 100 gold pieces, 500 gold. Oh, one. Okay, I'm looking at the value of the gems. That's what I'm doing. Basically, 610 gold worth of gems.
Okay.
So 2 of them were 5 gold
pieces.
pieces.
It is a dime. It is a dime.
2 of the gems were 5 gold each. One of the gems was 100 gold, and one of the gems was 500 gold. That was so.
Yep.
It was a small gem hoard.
There we go. Ooh, shiny. So, yeah, I'll let's see if he's almost back.
Of course, the shaman horde was interesting.
Yeah, what was in there?
You just, do you have anybody to identify the potions?
Yes, we do.
All
Yes.
right. Who's identifying potions? You need to
Me.
use that skill.
Is it alchemy or
He's gonna
herbalism?
identify him just like he did with the shaman.
It's a spell.
Identify spell. The
Huh?
identify spell.
It's a spell. You need a spell to identify a magical potion.
Okay,
The
there's 7
identify
of them.
spell.
Can you do all of them at once or what?
No, I'd have to do each one separate.
All right.
And I would need 7 pearls.
7 pearls.
So you're gonna have to wait till you get back to. Well, not in this case. I don't know where you guys are, but if this was to happen in the dungeon, he'd have to wait to get back to the keep to go to the jeweler to
So
get.
this happened in
gems.
the past before they even got to the keep.
Well,
So they're going to be hanging
Probably
on to this.
Yeah, probably just assume we've identified him by now would be the quick way to do it.
yes. And get the
Yeah.
700 XP for the 7 identifies. Man.
How are you going to identify him again?
The ancient Latin term for XP horde.
The spell that I have the identify spell.
Yeah, but you don't have pearls, right?
Well,
No, and did he? And depending on how far back this was in the past, did he have the identify spell then?
Oh yeah, this
You
is
just assume that he got them identified by somebody else.
Oh, yeah, on your travels, or I guess you could do. I suppose you could do that if you want.
Yeah, or when we get to town the first time, we can get him identified too, Mark.
Or you can identify him now. You can just hang on to him and identify him in present day if you want.
Right.
Yeah.
Go back into the horde and say, "I need to find out what this is."
Yeah, exactly. So
and here's 2,000 copper pieces,
right.
or 11,000 copper pieces.
Right. So all of this loot just mysteriously appears in your horde in present day now. Oh, look at that! I forgot all about this crap. Where'd this crap come from? Yeah, okay, yeah. This is.
It actually
like
happens more than you
ago.
realize.
Oh yeah.
Especially when you move.
All right, so it's all yours, James.
Okay, perfect. All right, guys. once you guys get your stuff all settled in. Okay, so number one, I had told Mark when we talked. So I guesstimate, depending on progress, I guesstimate that we've probably got between 3 and 5 sessions left before this module is pretty much finished. Okay, and really that all kind of depends on you guys. All right, and then from that point, I already have where it's actually on my screen over here. I already have the subsequent module that will basically be the continuation to this one. Okay, because as a campaign goes, right, this is just a module within an overgrowing campaign. I hope that we can at least, game together till these characters either hopefully don't die or until they've attained some good level. All right, and we'll just keep on going as the campaign goes. Okay, but when this module was over, my intent is to give it a break for a couple of game sessions, right, and then go over and start gaming in the Star Wars system. Okay, but Greg, I did see that thing in the Discord that I was trying to figure it out. So I don't know. Is it you? Are you going to be running a 5th edition, or is Rudy going to be running a 5th edition? What's going on?
Rudy and I are going to kind of do what you and Mark are doing, because we want to give you guys a little bit of a break from running campaigns.
Okay.
And so I've already put in the 5th edition channel, and I don't know if I got the drive thing to work right, so hopefully it did, but we're going to do Against the Giants, so we'll start off with G1. Okay. And you got the AD&D Hill Giants are ugly. They really beef them up. So we'll have all the core books in there. We've got a really easy sheet for it, and we'd like to give, because I know how much work goes into running campaigns, because I'm kind of a forever GM at my gaming club. So we want to give you guys a chance to experience 5th edition, and we've got some pre-done characters. If you just want to say, hey, I want to be a tank, or I want to be a wizard, or I want to be a a healer or whatnot, and we've got characters already, or we're gonna have a session, what we call session 0, which would walk you through how to create the characters, backstories, all that good stuff. The nice thing is 80% of the stuff you guys already know transfers right over.
Right.
Tanks are tanks, arcane classes are arcane classes, healers heal. The rogues are the sneaky, stabbies. The initiative is still initiative. So it's just a few mechanical things. The other nice thing is what we call kits in this edition, they call subclasses. So, for example, if you want to have a fight, if you want to have an actual barbarian, that's now its own class. That's one of the few things that did change. But even barbarians have their own specific kits now. And so, that's something we'd like to do. And then after that, have you guys played that before? I'm sure you guys have, or at least heard of it.
Nope.
It's which one?
I mean, we know about it.
Yeah, it's basically, if it moves, you kill it. If it doesn't move, you kill it anyway. It's one of those. Even as a GM, when I ran it on 3.5, I had so much fun because the club kids just loved it. Right, you just go in and you just you're throwing fireballs and lightning bolts and flame strikes and freaking blade barriers and all that stuff. The Giants are, they've got double the hit points and then some. Because I think first edition Hill Giants are like 50, 52 hit points, right? And these guys are like 110 for your standard Hill Giant. Yeah, it's going to be a lot of fun. We're just finishing up the town. I'm working on the town map. We've got most of the NPCs, and we really want to immerse you guys in this. We want you guys to really have some fun with it. And also, of course, we'll have all the PDFs up for you guys, so you don't have to go and spend any money. I like the hard copy books. I've got a bunch of them already, but we'll make sure you guys have the electronic ones to refer to. But we were going to wait until we were done with yours, James, because it's no fun to finish a campaign as a DM.
Okay.
Trust me,
the other thing was that we didn't know did you guys, between you and Rudy as the DMs, if you guys are going to kind of be doing the same thing that Mark and I are doing, did you want to do it on Saturday still? Did you want to do a Friday? What did Did you want to do 2 nights of gaming? What did you want to do?
No, I think just for me personally, I can only do one night because I want to stay married. So we're gonna basically wait till we're done with at least into the unknown. I don't know if you're gonna run B3 and B4 right after this. B4 is fun. The desert one, I don't know if you run that one, James, but the desert one's fun to run.
Right. After this one, like I said, after this one, I was gonna run B3, right, and then eventually it'll be B4, B5. It'll be all of them. But like I said, I was gonna take a section of that, and I was gonna take another and go into another game system just to open up another room, right?
Yeah.
And my only thing with that is that once I do that, or when we do that, and that I was actually going to poll that today. For those of you that are interested in playing, I don't know if you guys would want to do something like, do you want to play during the movies as far as episode 4, 5, and 6? Do you want to play during the Clone Wars? Do you want to play after Endor? After I'm not a fan of the sequels. I don't really. I don't consider the sequels part of the canon that I grew up with.
Canon.
Right. I don't consider it part of the canon that I grew up with. So my post Endor, I'll call it, is going to be nothing to do with,
basically going to be the Mandalorian. That's what you're going to do, right?
Yeah. If we went that route, if you guys want to do post Endor, it would be in that era, that flux era of the Mandalorian is probably a good way to look at it. Okay. Or like I said, I could do during the Clone Wars. We could do that, or I could even do that space in like tail end of the Clone Wars, but before the full-blown rebellion. I have lots of material. There's lots of ways to do it. And for those of you that have played, I know Jesse, you have, and Eric, I know you have. Character creation for D6 Star Wars is like super easy. I mean, it literally takes like 5 minutes to make a character. Okay, so there's not even a whole bunch to it. But we'll talk more about that as we get closer to the end of this one, okay? And like I said, there's more than enough. There's more than enough room for all that we want to run.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So like I said, I mean, we're kind of excited. And it's given me a chance to be creative because I'm able to create. I've come up with a bunch of NPCs for Rudy and given them some backstories. And like I said, we're just working on the town. We're gonna set it in Greyhawk. If you guys have ever played the Greyhawk campaign setting, it'll start in the town of Headwater because that's closest to the setting of the Hill Giant.
Okay.
Where the location is. There we go. I should use my words. But yeah, like I said, we're excited. And I'm excited because I'll get to finally play there's a class, there's a 5th edition class. It's actually from 3.5 as well, called a Warlock, and I've been dying to play a 5th edition Warlock. So finally be able to play a 5th edition Warlock. And those of you who want to be who like the Fighter and Mage class, so Jesse, I know you like that. They've actually got a Fighter subclass called an Eldritch Knight, which will allow you to actually swing your sword, cast spells. So
cool.
And like I said, there's more stuff there, and I've played enough with the PDF sheet that Rudy found that once you figure out how it works, you could lose 3 hours doing nothing but screwing around with character creation. So,
hey Greg, do you have a plan on maybe like on a Sunday in the next week or two, maybe doing your like starting from 0?
Oh, you mean the session 0?
Yeah, session 0. Whatever.
Yeah, we could set that. We could certainly set that up if you're interested. I can go through it with you and show you where the. Well, I've already got the drive link in there in the 5th edition thing for the campaign. So if you want to grab the PDF, you can. And Rudy's got access to anything I don't have anyway. So he's already said he'd be more than happy to share that.
I'm looking at Forged Domain Clerics now, but that Warlock looks pretty cool also.
The Warlock is cool. Actually, the two
Oathbreaker.
If you like clerics, Eric, the
I've
light
never
domain.
played one.
Oh, okay. So either you'd want to do the light domain, LIGHT light domain, not Bud Light, or the light. The light domain has just some really wrong spells it gets, and then the life domain is like you're a combat medic on steroids. So either one are really good. So that way, if there's a class you'd want to interested in playing, let me know. I've done a lot of research too.
What's the paladin like in 5th edition? A
what?
dragonborn paladin.
The Oathbreaker.
Oh, no, you want to do Oath of Vengeance. You want to be Batman. Trust me. That's the best subclass. So, but let's go ahead and get started with James's campaign because, I'm enjoying playing. By the way, James, I really am. I haven't been able to play as a player in 3 years.
A long time.
Literally, because every time I get a campaign started in my club, something happens and I end up having to run the campaign because we got so many kids in. We end up with 8. I mean, literally, I think I've got 5, 6, 7 kids in my campaign right now.
Yeah, like for me, there was a time at the very beginning when a couple of years after I started teaching, sometimes after school, I would run again, I got a couple of people here that have played before back in Bronzeville, but I would run a BattleTech game after school there on my campus. And it just got to the point where there were so many kids that wanted to play. I wasn't really playing anymore. I was just there really to make sure that they wouldn't argue over the rules or interpret rules. And I would just be there to let them play.
Which happened all the time.
Which happens all the time, right? No. I mean, and you know what? When you have a lot of players, Jesse, with BattleTech, I found out that it's probably a good idea to have a DM, right? To have just a referee. That's all they're going to do. I find that's a good.
When we play those large campaigns.
Actually, I'm gonna open a room. There we have one here. I'm gonna open the room. I have the electronic version of BattleTech, like the kind of like the
miniature.
How would you look at it? Think of it like Civ. Okay, like Civ Online. I have the electronic version of BattleTech, so you can play, and you can play anywhere from 1-on-1 battles to like 500 on 500. I mean, you can play huge battles, but we could do it online. You don't need miniatures, you don't do anything, and then you don't even need a ref because the computer's doing it all. So that's pretty cool.
Yeah, I actually had the first edition of the role playing BattleTech game, and I also have the 3050, the 3055 source books. They're in my classroom though.
And the kids love the technical readouts. They may not understand what some of it means, but they just like reading the stories in the technical readouts.
I used to love reading the stories. The little back. I remember the old 3025s.
That was awesome. The best one.
They had background stories for them and everything.
The best ones, hands down.
3025 is the best.
Let's go on ahead and let's get in on this. Okay, so where we left the last time, okay, you guys were at the door, right, of that last room that you guys were trying to get into. Let me open up this drive and I'll share that screen with you just so that I can refresh memories. Here we go.
Wait, we gotta remember stuff? No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
There he is.
No, trust me. I'm not looking forward to the fact that on on Monday, because Monday will be the first time that we've been back to school in almost a week. Half of these kids in a week, they'll forget how to write their names. So
Connor, we've been there, haven't we?
Yeah. Every damn day, dude.
All right.
Okay. Here we are. Okay. Let me share that with you real quick.
All right, Eric, you should be good.
Thanks.
Old facility built when the first wave of big science outdated, but allowed to continue pretending that you're important. That's art.
Okay, so for those of you that can see the screen there, okay, this is where you guys are at. This is the door that y'all had finally got unlocked. Okay, and we left the semi cliffhanger there. You guys are gonna open that door. Okay.
No clue. Do you have any clue how
you guys have done all of this and all of this. Okay, you just have not gotten here. Here's where we left. Okay. All right, so I'm gonna stop the share. Okay, so doors open. You guys don't hear anything at that doorway, right? What do you guys do?
We open the door.
Okay.
Thief
Roll
first. Our glorious
Wait,
thief will.
Jesse,
Our glorious explorer
Jesse.
will open the door.
Hey, Jesse, just out of curiosity, man, are you going to take over all the rogue things so I can just sit in the back and collect XPs?
Yes.
Sure.
Got it. Go ahead, buddy. You open the door.
I'm not opening the
Open
door.
the door.
We have a drow thief.
All right, guys, let's go.
Okay.
Remember, you are the most useless person in the party.
Okay, ready?
Jesse,
I'm sorry. What? You
Who's
said
gonna go with you to the door?
Okay.
Is anybody
Jesse, are
with
you
you at the door?
Or is your thief opening the door?
There's enough room for the door is large enough for 2 people to go through it. Or are you just gonna send the thief by himself?
We send the sack. I mean, we send the.
This motherfucker is by himself.
We send the scout first.
All right.
You're gonna send the scout ahead?
Yeah,
First,
that's why.
I should
That's
say.
why he's being paid.
Wait,
All
we're paying him?
Yeah, he gets a cut of the treasure.
Good luck, buddy.
Let
Okay.
me tell him to roll.
All right, so when the thief gets up there, opens the door, he finds pretty much an empty room. There's a couple of shelves up against the back end of the room. On the ground, there's a couple of large sacks, a couple of wooden crates that are there on the floor. There seems to be what is remains of a humanoid. Okay, at that point, there's no skull, but there's some bones and stuff like that are definitely, not animal. Okay, but yeah, there's stuff. Okay, but there doesn't appear to be anybody in the room. The room is 20 foot wide by 30 foot deep.
All right. Well, we got shelves there. So what? Is it a skeleton or is it a body with some flesh?
No, it's just bones, just like remains.
Okay.
Nothing fresh, by the way. There's no meat and maggots on the bones or anything. They're just bones.
Okay.
Probably a stinky place. I mean, these guys are living here, so they're probably. I don't know how clean.
Well, the whole dungeon, as far as you guys have seen, is kind of like that.
I'm glad I got my mask.
So you said there's some
I'm
shelves.
the only one that I'm the only.
Yeah, there's shelves up against one of the walls. Okay, and there's like I said, there's a couple of sacks on the floor, some wooden crates, a couple of barrels on the floor.
Sounds like a storage room, but we should probably check it. Who else? Am I the only melee fighter here tonight? Mark, are you a melee fighter, or is that Eric?
I am.
Eric.
So why don't you and I guard the door while everybody else searches?
Sure.
I'd rather not get stuck up on.
Okay.
Of course, the last guy got stuck up on, he ended up dead, but that's a story for another day.
Okay, how long do y'all spend roughly searching?
As long as it takes to find the good stuff. No.
That is specifically general. I like that.
Okay. I guess the way that you could kind of see it, it's kind of a food locker, is what it is. There's like I said, there's various sacks and crates and stuff. You're gonna find some dried salted meat in some of the boxes. There's bags of grain. Okay, and the vegetables are not in the best of shape, but you can pick through it and find stuff that's not rotten. The barrels contain wine. The wine is not the best. I mean, I guess you could drink it. It's kind of vinegary, and it's super thin. I mean, technically, it is. Okay. Let's see.
Like some of you are men. All right. So nothing else of value in there? Just some food stuff? Okay.
No.
All right. All right. So are you guys done getting supply. I mean, we got plenty of supplies, so maybe we should go explore further. Just saying. You can make the scout go scout.
Okay. Well, okay. That section right there, you guys have gone from one section to the other. There are no more exits in or out. Okay, so that little section you guys have cleared it. So you could basically go back out the entrance that you came in from.
With the drow leading the way, the brave and mighty drow. Scout leading the way.
You mean brave Sir Robert?
Okay, you get
with the trap finder.
That's right.
Okay, you get back out to the entranceway. You can still make out. You can make out some daylight outside. Okay, and like I said, you still see directly across from you, in that little chasm, directly across from you. You make out two entrances directly across from you, and there's one entrance to your right.
Do we just want to
go there? We go right then.
You go to the right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Alrighty. Going to the right.
So the gnome's taking the lead, right?
The drow.
The drow. The drow and
The drow henchman.
And the semi useless, but not quite totally useless. Psionicist, what is he?
He's a murder hobo. Come on.
He's a murder hobo.
The ninja.
No, the turder hobo and the crinja.
Okay. All right. So let's go on ahead and we'll go on ahead and go on in here. Okay. So you guys get to the entrance. It's all the way to your right. Okay. It is literally at I should still have that open. Maybe. Maybe not. Okay.
Right there. Traveling companions like the Psionicist who needs enemies. That's good for comedic relief. Okay,
this is where you guys are at right now. You're at that. Okay. Yeah, at that opening right there. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. So at that opening, literally at the opening, you can see that it goes off either to the left or the right.
We go right.
You guys have a thing with going to the right.
Yes.
Okay.
Still marking the passage. I'm still marking which way we're going, James.
What was that?
And I'm still marking with chalk which way we're going.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
If we only go right, we only have to take lefts on the way back.
There you go. Okay.
That's what I do in Minecraft, but that's a different story.
Okay, so you go to the right. Again, you said the drow's kind of leading the way on that part.
Not
okay.
Kind of. He is.
He is. Okay. How far do you all follow behind the drow?
Just far enough to be point blank range with those arrows.
30 feet.
About 30 feet?
30 feet.
All right.
Just and enough to hear him scream or anything like that and respond fast enough to in case he triggers a trap.
Okay, at about the 30-foot mark going to the right, okay, he goes on ahead and he motions you guys forward, letting you know that this path leads to his left. There's a left that they can take, kind of going in the other direction. There's a wall there now. Okay, so the only way to go now is to the left.
Mm-hmm. The Danae is putting markings, correct?
Yep.
Okay, good. So we go left now.
Okay. Okay, you go to the left. Okay. You notice this portion of the cavern is very wet, and all the walls and the floor have a sheen from dampness. There's a large pool of shallow water, okay, in the middle of the floor. There are a few white blind fish swimming there. They're kind of like
blind fish.
Yeah, they're what you would find in caves. Okay.
Oh, flying.
Okay. Yeah, they're white, but they're blinded fish. They don't really have
Make
eyes.
sure I heard correctly.
Okay.
Anything else in that room?
Yeah, actually. Okay, so in the middle of this pool, just kind of sitting there in the middle, okay, you see about, I don't know, about a 10, 11-inch gold goblet, okay, just encrusted with gems, okay, and it's literally sitting there in the middle of this shallow pool of water.
Wait, in under the water or on top of the water?
No, it's like it's sitting on something, but like the bottom is touching the water, but it's not sinking. There's probably a stone or something that's there, and it's sitting on top of the.
That doesn't scream trouble now, does it?
Is
that the only other thing in the room that we can see?
What was that again?
So is that the only other thing in the room we can see aside from the 3 blind fish?
Yeah, and those fish are just kind of like swimming in the water. So yeah, I mean, you don't really make anything out here. It doesn't smell like rotten in here or anything like that, but I mean, it smells like it's damp.
Yeah. Well, I'm trying to figure out how far into the middle of the pool is that cup?
Let's see.
How
It says,
deep is the pool?
okay, well, it says here that the pool is well, the pool is only about a foot deep. Okay, maybe a little over a foot deep as far as from what you can see. Okay, the entire pool is about 20 by 30.
Hey, how can we get out in the middle to go get it? There's no way it's there. It's just sitting there for no reason. All right, I'm up for ideas. Who's
So
good
what's
with
going
a
on? We
lot?
found a pool.
What was that?
What's going on? What does this room look like? Is there anything along the walls? Nothing.
No, I mean other than the fact, like I said, everything is dripping wet.
There's
Right?
a lot of water everywhere.
Yeah, there's already a lot of water, on the walls and on the floor. Even as you're coming in, there's no standing water on the floor, but the floors are damp. Okay, but when you got to this point where the drow led you guys, you just see this pool. Like I said, it's about 20 by 30.
Is there another exit? Or is
How
this a
long
dead
are your
end?
spears, Greg?
For 6 feet?
What about one of those kobold spears? Use them. See what's in there.
What, you want me to throw it at the goblet? You'd probably be better off trying to shoot it. If you're going to see if it's trapped, shooting at it would probably be better.
Mm-hmm.
Take a shot.
Take a shot with one of those kobold spears.
Well, you have a longbow, right?
Yes.
But have you lost a couple arrows?
Mm.
'Cause if
Yeah,
you use
I'll take
the
a shot with
arrow-
an arrow.
Yeah, so let me see. I know I've got a full quiver of arrows because I haven't shot any yet. Want to borrow one of my arrows since I know you've used a couple?
No, we have the dagger of returning.
We have yeah?
No. Ponder. I think you've got the dagger of returning, right? Rudy?
He's got the dagger of uselessness.
Exactly.
Yeah, it was given
There we go.
to your mom.
That's the only way he'll land.
Yeah,
When you
yeah.
If you
I'm
throw,
sorry.
throw a rock,
I can't hear the other chicken in the room. Sorry. Hold on. So, Pussy, stand aside. Okay, because that. Or do you want to throw it? You want to throw it?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Wait.
Wise
Throw
one.
it. Okay.
Go ahead, oh wise one.
I'll throw it.
You might actually be useful for once, oh wise.
No. I'm waiting for you to take the lead, buddy, like you did all last fucking episode, dude. So no, you go right.
Come on.
I give you the dagger, motherfucker. Go ahead,
little boy.
Go ahead and throw it, fucker.
Come on, little boy.
Take the
dagger.
Yeah.
Throw the bullock. Since you like him so much.
Who's proficient with a dagger? That's probably going to be part of it, right? So, Ponder, are you proficient with a dagger?
He rolled.
Okay, you did? All right, I didn't see it.
What do you roll?
Natural 20.
Kidding me.
Damn. Nice going, Ponder.
Wow. I'm almost impressed. If only you could do that in battle.
And he's just been saving his abilities, so.
Yeah. He's been saving them all right. That's the story I'm sticking to.
So James, he threw the dagger with a natural 20.
And what was he trying to do? Knock the cup off the...
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. You chuck the dagger at it, right? The dagger hits the cup, knocks the cup into the water, right? And the dagger goes in after it, and it comes right back out and comes back to your hand.
Now what?
What happens to the pool? Besides the fact that
Nothing.
It is not a trap.
Now the cup, you can see it now. The cup is just in the water.
Can anybody identify fake gold, true gold? I mean, Joe, I don't know what the fuck you do except look Joe-ish.
Okay. Well, I've got an empty sack, so if it's a question of actually touching it, that's not going to be the issue. Nothing disturbed it though. Like there's no movement in the pool or anything other than the ripples from the cup.
When the cup fell in, a couple of the fish that were swimming around kind of
scattered.
Yeah, kind of scattered when you knocked it in.
I drop a small piece of salted beef in the pool. See if the fish take to it.
Okay. Just chuck it out there.
Fishy.
Okay. It sits out there in the water, and eventually the fish kind of get to it with their other senses, right? And yeah, they go on ahead and they kind of start nibbling around it.
Grab the cup.
Okay, so who wants to go get the cup then?
I'm
feeding the fish, so
Jesse, here's what we're gonna do though.
Yes.
We got rope.
You go first.
So let's tie a rope around the waist of whoever's gonna go get it.
So
in the 1 foot deep pool.
I tie the rope around his neck so that way we can pull him back.
You can imagine how funny this looks.
I'm just gonna stand there like this the whole time.
Man, we could have worked out a deal earlier, but no. Hey, my mom was told me to be true. It's probably a trick. So.
Oh, are you drowning?
We have
Are you drowning? Stand up.
Just walk into the pool, man. Just let the drow walk in there. You just retrieve them.
Yeah.
Or send the
sacrificial drow.
Maybe he can do something useful for once.
I'm sorry, what, motherfucker? What?
Yeah, you heard.
Dude, take the dick out of your mouth, dude. Take the dick out of your mouth.
What are you talking about? I don't speak your language.
All right. So somebody gonna go get it?
Oh yes, you do.
No.
I'll grab it.
Okay. I'll tie the rope around you whether you like it or not, just in case it's a trap.
Thanks, Mama.
That's what I have the mama head.
You're gonna put your water wings on, and Your life preserver.
Floaties.
No, that's for you.
Put my sun lotion on my face.
Was it the white stripe down your nose?
I kind of I chuckle. Are you safe enough, brother?
Okay, so Eric, you've got a rope around your waist, and you're going in about halfway. You know, you're about calf deep in the water. Okay. Okay.
Roll initiative
No.
for some blind fish.
Eric, take 5 points of damage.
Oh!
From?
Eric, what are you wearing?
Absolutely nothing.
I hope he's wearing clothes.
Yeah, just studded leather.
Okay. What do you call it? You notice, like, you took a couple of steps in, and you notice that you feel like a burning sensation anywhere that it started to get damp.
Penicillin. Who's got the penicillin? Somebody. Penicillin.
It's acid.
I don't think this is
A hop out.
Okay. You walk out. Okay. With dragging rope. Okay. You notice your studded leather, like I said, from the calf down, is literally just starting to fall apart. It's kind of like it's kind of like falling. It's just like, what do you like? It's like it's peeling. It's like peeling skin. Your studded leather, especially down there below the calf. You kind of notice it. And
so the salted beef did not dissolve in this, but my studded leather did.
That's why the fish are eating it.
All right, guys. Next
Eric,
idea.
roll a d20.
My computer's updating. Hang on. I'll do it on my phone. Eight.
Okay. Okay, so that was that. Okay, make an intelligence check now.
Definitely got it.
Got it?
Mhm.
Okay. Okay. The fish seem to swim in a very particular pattern in the pool. Like, you notice that they tend to stay along the edges. There's a little section in the back where they tend to go, but you notice that they don't tend to swim anywhere like in the center of the pool, like going towards the center of the pool.
All right, guys. The fish are staying on the outer part. And my boots are falling apart.
That bites.
There's nothing wrong with that water. I had no reason to worry. Huh? Typical men. Like, do we really need a gold goblet that badly? Let me ask you that first, because it's probably going to be safe.
It's there for a reason.
So, is the area where the fish are swimming? Is it anywhere near the goblet?
No, the goblet is dead smack in the middle of the pool.
How big is the pool?
Like it's 20 by 30. So like from the edge where Eric stepped into the water, it's about 10 feet out to where the goblet was. If you go out to the left or the right edge, it's about 15 feet out to get to the center where the goblet was.
I'm thinking this goblet is special. Probably magical. And that's why they have it in this acid. Now, if let's say...
No, wait. The dagger was not harmed, though, right?
It's magical.
Well, I know it's magical.
I mean, he could throw the dagger.
I'm going to take one of those cobalt spears, and I'm going to put the metal tip into the water where the fish aren't swimming, and leave it in there for like 10 seconds to see what it does.
We're gonna play just the tip.
She can't get pregnant that way.
Well, apparently she took seriously what he was poking at her in fun.
Okay, so you're basically gonna go and prod in the water.
Yeah, and I'm going to see if it affects the metal the same way it affected his shoes.
Yeah. You notice that it starts to
okay.
It starts to fall apart. It's not sizzling. Okay, it's literally just falling apart.
Did it fall apart as fast as the leather, or is it falling apart slower?
Slower. You do see ever so like slightly, since you got there to the edge of the pool and you're poking around in the water, you notice that there's like a glinting, like in the water, like there where the goblet fell.
Yeah.
You can see on the, like on the ground, okay, in the water, you notice a hint, but it's just that it's really dark in here, so you don't really make out, Just every once in a while, when light kind of gets in here, you'll notice like a glinting in the water, on the floor of the pool. That's what I'm looking for. Using my words.
All right. Let's try. Did I get one? No. Who's got torches?
We all got dark vision. I don't think anybody got torches.
Well, I'd rather not waste a flask of Greek fire on this if I don't have to.
Got rope and some oil.
I can use flame blade. I literally never fight anyway.
Yeah, but I'd rather not waste that because that'll be famous last words. Ponder, did you pick up some torches?
Is it in everybody's backpack?
No. You're the only human.
None of us are human.
Yeah, it sucks for you guys. Yeah.
You're the only murder hobo.
Yeah, unlike you lesser.
I'm starting to see a hobo right in front of me too. So fuck, that's gonna be valid.
Rudy, you do have infravision. I don't know why you need torches.
Back up. It's called backup, dude. It's like whenever shit goes wrong, it goes wrong.
Oh, you
spell
or something.
So more
no, I got
you have infravision.
Field so we can light the torch, James.
Okay.
So let's go ahead and light the torch because that more light might give us a clue if there's a path to get over to where the goblet is.
Okay.
Or it might tell us just how bad the trap is. One of the two. Without ruining somebody's shoes.
Okay.
Because women love their shoes.
Okay, so you're gonna go over to one side. You're gonna go over to where you were poking around with the with the spear, and you're gonna kind of light a torch so you can kind of see.
Actually, here's what I'm gonna do, James.
Okay.
I'm gonna tie the torch to the spear that's already got kind of a chewed up tip, and use that and actually put the fire further out over it to see if we can get a better view.
Okay. Cool deal. All right.
It's 20 feet across. How about we just have one person on the side hold the rope and another person on the other side hold the rope, and somebody do that military thing where you slide over the rope and then reach down and grab that goblet.
I don't hate the idea.
But I don't know if anybody else is. But let's see what's going on first, James.
We got at least 3 people with an 18 strength.
Okay. So you go out there, you tie the torch to the end of that useless spear now, right? You're going to hold it out over the water. Okay, and you can see where some of the moisture is coming from. It's dripping down from the ceiling. Okay, so that's how this pool gets full. Okay. See, Greg, it's your character. It's the Amazon that's actually doing it, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. I'm obviously not stepping in the water, James. I'm hoping you
Yeah, you're on. Right? Yeah, you're on the edge. You're on the shore. I got it. Okay. Okay, Greg. You notice water dropping down into the pool, but you notice that some of these areas, okay, they're a little discolored. Okay, they're a little discolored from the water, if that makes any sense. Okay.
Tiny discolored, like a completely different color, like rainbow.
No, not like a totally different color. No, not like that. Kind of like the difference between something being clear, right, and something being like a light gray. Okay. Kind of like when you put an ice cube in water, you can tell when there's an ice cube in water. Right.
Okay, look up at the ceiling. What's up top? What's up at the ceiling?
Okay. Roll initiative, Greg.
No, there's no damn trap here. 7.
Said the draw?
7. Okay, you're first. Okay. You look up, you see a small pool of water. Okay.
Okay.
Floating on the ceiling.
Is it green?
No.
How's there? They want
It's a
to take a
gelatinous
couple
cube.
steps back and go, look up.
Okay. Again, like I said, you kind of see like a small grayish glob of waterish stuff stuck on the roof. Okay.
How tall is the ceiling?
About, I don't know. Let's see. About 15, 20 feet, depending on the area. You know, it's a cave, so it's got.
And was it directly over where the goblet would have been?
It's directly over the pool.
The whole pool, okay. And it's just staying up there. So obviously.
Well, for this second, because you won initiative.
Yeah, well, that's why I was backing up. Guys, back away from the pool. There's something up on the roof. I don't know what it is. Anybody got like nature skill or, you know?
What are you gonna do, Greg?
I'm backing away from the damn pool. I don't know what the hell that is.
Okay, cool.
I'm gonna pull my spear out though. And drop the torch on the ground.
Okay.
I'm not dropping the torch in the damn water though.
Okay, perfect. All right, Greg, what's your armor class?
Negative.
Oh fuck! I forgot you're the tank. Got you. It's okay. I rolled a natural 20. All right, you're good. All right, Greg. You take 2 of these.
Hope you all a damn trap.
Okay, you take 20 points of damage.
Whoa.
Okay, as this glob just falls on you. Okay, and now you can literally feel your skin burning. Your armor is starting to be eaten up. Okay, as it slides off you and slides into the pool.
Color of the glob?
Yeah, think about it like not a pudding, because that's dumb. Okay, I tell you what, like mercury. If you've ever seen mercury on a glass table, like that. Okay, and it just kind of fell on him, started chewing, started eating him up, and then it rolled off and went into the water.
So practically crystal clear?
Yep.
Crystal is.
Okay. Now, everybody, roll initiative. Now you can definitely see 3 things moving around in the water, and they're starting to make their way towards the front of the pool, towards you guys.
It's a D10, right?
It's a D10 for initiative, yes.
I'm going to need some healing, by the way, unless you guys want to work to die this week.
What happened? Sorry, I
Roll
had to step
initiative.
out for a bit. Huh?
Okay.
Roll initiative.
Roll initiative. I'm just about dead.
Greg, Jesse,
I ended up with a
Eric,
4.
Hey,
Liz,
Jesse, roll initiative for you and Carlos.
Junior, Carlos, Rudy, Mark.
What I rolled.
Mark, are you there? Yeah, is your boy still playing, or did he already go to sleep? Yeah, is your boy still playing, or did he fall asleep? Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
I have the bag on the bed.
Okay. 4, 8. Rudy, what did you roll?
All right, I'll roll for you. And I'll roll for Carlos also.
Roll the 5.
Okay. Wiz, what did you roll?
0.
0. Shit. Okay. Eric?
4.
Jesse?
I go on a 4.
Greg?
And hold on, I got to roll for
4.
4. Okay.
Jesse goes on a 7, and Carlos goes on an 8.
Okay. All right. So, okay. So, Wiz, Eric, Jesse, Greg, and Mark go right now.
What are we fighting?
You don't know.
We don't know.
We
You
don't
don't know
know.
yet.
Don't get hit by it.
I hurl a rock into the. Into
I fired
the
2 arrows
mist.
at it.
Okay.
The armor class.
Armor class is 8.
I rolled a
Okay.
1.
Roll the 1.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let me mark that real quick. I gotta mark that as a fumble. I'll get back to you on that fumble in a minute, Mark.
All right. I
hit
killed
both
myself
times.
with my own sling.
I too got a 1.
Okay, but yours was not a range attack though, right?
No.
Okay. So Eric got a 1. Okay.
All right, I'm gonna pull out.
7. I did 15 points of damage, James.
Okay. So let me get you real quick, Jesse. Hold on. Okay. What about you, Greg? How you doing?
You know what? I'm gonna pull out a flask of Greek fire. Do I have to light it first, or can I just throw it at him?
You might blow up the dungeon.
Yeah, well, I'm 3 hit points away from death, so at this point, if I'm gonna go out in a blaze of glory.
Don't take the party with you.
Yeah, well, you're the moron who wanted to go in the damn pool in the first place.
Okay, so you're gonna throw the Greek fire at it.
Or do I throw that?
Well, no, I mean, if it's Greek fire, you shouldn't need to light it. I mean, you should
Okay,
just
I'll
throw it
make
in
sure.
and it's gonna ignite.
Okay. 11 plus. You said an armor class of 8.
8.
That would have hit either way. So the one that's closest to the pool, I'm going to try to hit it, so it obviously will break. Although I guess what that stuff is, it won't matter anyway, will it? Okay, so I'm down to 1. I'm going to need somebody to heal me at some point. By the way.
Okay, so you got the Greek fire. Okay.
Yeah, where's the druid at?
Wiz? What'd you roll?
Yeah, they both hit.
Okay.
Damage.
Yo, I got good berries.
20.
Heal the orc.
Greg, you want some good berries?
Yeah, I'm going to need them next turn.
All right, I got you. I got a crap ton of them, like days worth.
How many do you need? Each one heals a hit point.
20.
Give him 20, Jesse. You spent
Alright.
days making them.
Alrighty.
Which means
Add 20 good berries and eat them.
All right. That'll be next.
Go with
turn.
the old ones.
Yeah, obviously.
I guess that's
Okay.
gonna be a turn of eating them. I guess. I don't know. Let James.
That'll be next round. Yeah, that'll be my action next round because it's either going to be that or my healing potion. But
4.
Yeah, those good berries. I had him made a bunch of them.
Ow.
All those
Still
days that we were there.
Now how many I got? I subtracted. All right, look.
How many you got left?
Me? See, I did the math. All right, hang on. Let me check. Let me check. All right, so 1, 15, 4, and 16, 56 minus 20. I got 36.
That's good.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
They're doing good on good berries.
all right.
Let me know when the turn is over, James, so I can do my quick draws.
Yeah.
The quick draw
Okay.
shots.
All right.
And I get good.
Okay, so Greg, how much damage does the Greek fire do?
I don't know. Let me look it up. I apologize. I had gotten it as literally a just in case.
Okay, no problem. I will come back to it then. Jesse, you did 15 points of damage. Okay, to one of these puddles of goo. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. You notice it. You hit it, and you notice that it kind of dissipates.
Yeah.
Okay. That was 2 arrows that you flung at it, right? Okay.
Yeah.
The
Those arrows are gone, aren't they?
completely. Okay, but they did do damage.
Okay.
Okay, so that one is good. Wiz, okay, you did 2 arrows at it as well.
Right.
Okay, so same thing. Okay, bam, bam, you hit it. Okay, you notice it just kind of dissipates. Okay, and your arrows just
Gone.
gone. All right. We're waiting on Greg. We'll give him that. So I'm gonna,
from what I can see, it might be in the dungeon in the DMG.
could somebody look that up for me while I handle these 2 fumbles?
I got you.
Look up the damage on the Greek fire, Jesse.
Yeah, give me a little bit of time to look through it.
Okay. Mark.
Yep.
On your fumble, could you roll a d20, please?
$16.
Okay, 16.
Mhm.
Okay, what's the damage on your sling bullet?
On my what?
The sling bullet. You were using a sling.
Oh,
What's the damage on your sling?
it's a D4.
D4?
Plus, D4 plus 1.
Okay, roll that for me, please.
What's that?
Roll the damage for me, please.
4.
4? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, here we go. Yeah, this will work. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, Mark, you fling the bullet out. It ricochets off the wall, comes right back and hits you right smack in the head for 4 points of damage.
All right.
Okay.
Ow.
Eric, yours was basically a melee attack, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so for you, you lose your grip on the weapon, whoop, and straight into the pool.
Great.
Okay. Did you find anything for me yet, Jesse?
No, I'm looking for it on table.
Okay, we're gonna
see
go.
something, James, I did see something. I don't know how official it is, but it says it's 2d6 damage the first round, 1d6 the second round, then it burns out. That's pretty much what I've been able to find so far.
We'll take that for now until we can find it for sure. Okay. So go ahead and roll your damage.
Uh, 5 points.
Okay, 5 points of damage. Okay. Okay. Next.
When everybody's done, I get the quick draw shots.
Right. Okay, so 4, 5. Okay, Rudy, you're up.
How many people are in front of me right now?
I don't know, 3 of them at least.
And the 3 swirls in the pool are heading towards you.
Right. They came forward. Okay, and 2 of them after the attacks of 2 of your party have kind of dissipated back into nothingness.
What's
2 to 12.
What's past the pool?
The other end of the pool. It's just like I said, it's 20 by
it's all water. It's all pool.
It's all pool except on the other side is the back wall of this part of the cave.
Is there water underneath on the floor, or is it dry?
On the back end.
On the back end.
Yeah, there's a little area back there, about maybe 5 feet of space around on the back end of the back wall.
How far between me and that place right there?
About 20 feet.
20 feet?
Yeah, because you'd be at the far end and they're all the way up at the front end now engaging the party.
That's fine. Give me a second. Hold on. If you want to go to somebody, leave me towards the end. That's fine.
Okay. So 5. Okay. Then that leaves Jesse Jr. and then the last of these things. Okay. So Junior, what are you gonna do?
I use Goodberry.
Oh, that's right. Okay, you're good. All right. So then it's gonna go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, Carlos's character, the Drow. Okay, what's his armor class?
Jesse.
It is a armor class. Hold up. 3. He has a 3 armor class.
3 armor class. Okay, so 3, 14. Okay, here we go. Nope, miss.
Nice.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, what for you?
That leaves. Next is Carlos and Leah.
Right.
Holy moly.
15 for Leah. Does it miss or a hit?
Should be a hit. It has an 8 armor class.
2 damage with a potential to trip on a 1, which
Okay,
I
well,
guess is a fail.
It's like a liquid type creature. So
never mind.
the trip nothing. But you take the smack. You do something. It was 2 points of damage.
2 points of damage with a smack. Yeah.
How it's a whip, right?
Yep.
How long is the whip?
How long is a whip?
6, 8 feet, probably.
Yeah,
Whip's
it's 8
usually
to
about
10.
6 feet.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, let me see. I'll look it up.
Okay.
I guess Carlos will use a staff to try and
20
smack it.
feet. Could be up to 20 feet long.
Uh-huh.
That's a long whip.
Yep.
Hey, that staff might dissolve.
Oh, that's true. Okay, how about fairy fire?
Let's make it a long
So
whip.
you're gonna go with the full 20 feet?
Yep.
Okay, so
just
you
hold
take-
on, stay out the way.
You take the swipe at it. It did something to it, right? And it definitely took damage. Okay, but when you retract it, you notice that the end of the whip is now missing about 8 inches of whip.
Oh, that sucks.
Okay, it's
Yeah,
dissolved.
you're gonna owe me your new freaking whip here in a second.
I'm gonna need a new whip.
Okay. Let's see.
I have to use some
What
of my
about
work
Leah?
skills.
Oh, that was Leah. Okay,
That was
Carlos. What does Carlos do?
Carlos can't do jack, so he sits back and watches.
Okay. All right. All right, Rudy. We're just waiting for you.
I can take more shots.
Dimension
Quick draw shots.
dimension walk, Jones.
Okay.
So it's my Constitution -2. I'll look it up right now. Hold on. All right, so I need a 13 or higher or 13 or under for the power score.
What was that again?
Do I need the power score? Is that number or higher or that number or lower?
In order to do the power.
Right.
Okay.
Lower.
It's lower. Yeah, because it's lower.
Okay, so that number or lower then. Okay,
Right.
got you. All right. So I need a 13.
Okay.
Okay, so I rolled the exact power score. And what I'm basically trying to do, James, without having to look it up right now, and I'm going to look it up right now, but just to give you an idea, I'm trying to get to the other side on the dry side, porting myself so I'm looking back towards the pool.
Okay.
All right. Well, let's see. The power score was there, so I got to figure out what that is. But I made it. Is there anything that pops out and tries to do what Jesse does to his brother?
What?
No, that was just that. I was hoping Jesse would listen, but no, he didn't.
That was just a horrible joke, dude. That was a horrible joke.
Lame.
Do I see anything? Is there anything there? Is
There's
Is
blobs.
one of those oozy things there, or is he safe? I think is what he's trying to say.
What was that, Greg?
I think he's trying to make sure when he teleported across the other side of the pool that he wasn't going to get attacked.
Oh no,
Is that where
no,
you're
no, no,
going?
no. I mean, if you're on the other side of the pool using the dimension door, no. Now you're literally on the back end of the pool.
okay? Is there anything there that I need to know about that's moving?
No, like I said, between you and let me give me a second. Okay. Okay. All right, this is where you are now, Rudy. On the back end, this is where the party is. The party is up here. Okay, you're back here. This upper edge being the wall of the cave. The space between the edge of the pool and the wall of the cave is about 5 feet, and that's where you are.
Is there any other exits that I can see, or is it just?
It's just a cave with the pool in the middle.
Oh fuck it. Okay. When it's my turn again, I'm going to try to climb walls.
Okay.
Okay.
All righty.
All right,
Okay, guys.
my quick draw shot.
Do your quick draw shot, Jesse.
Okay, this one's gonna be at -2, so I need a 9 to hit. One hit. Eight points of damage. I'm gonna take 2 more at -4.
Okay.
Both of them missed. These are at 13. Then these next ones I'll take at -6. These are at 13. One of them hit. Alright. 9 points of damage.
9 points.
Yeah.
Okay. Another arrow. Whoosh. You see it kind of like
It just
fall
dissolves.
apart, but so does the thing that you hit.
Yes, it's gone.
It's gone. It's dissipated anyway, as far as what you can tell. All right. What do you guys do?
Is that the only one there?
Well, there was 3 of them. Okay, and 2 of them were killed at the beginning, and then the one you just killed right now.
Oh, okay.
Before you go over there, you might want to wait for the last that Greek fire to go out.
Yeah, that's true.
Since I've got the 20 points of good berries. Yeah.
You're just gonna sit there on the shore, chucking them in your face.
Pretty much, yes.
Okay, that's what I would do.
And you feel completely refreshed.
Yep.
Okay.
I think Eric needs a good berry.
What do you guys do? So now there's a slightly diminished section of the pool that's on fire. Okay, but it's still there on fire. All right, and you can see the goblet sitting in the water.
Well, when the fire dies,
And now the room is fully lit because there's a puddle of fire in the middle of the puddle.
Well, if there's anything else flammable on the top of the water, it's probably burning too. So
Yeah,
we have to wait till the firebird dies off.
it's a very small
yeah.
section now because it went down to its next size damage. So it was 2d6 in the first round. It's 1d6 now. It's burning itself out.
And it does it by the third round. Now, trying it out is the water. I guess isn't acidic anymore, is it?
I don't know. Like,
Is there-
could you take the back end of my ruined spirit? The
Tie the rope back to Eric. That way he doesn't
Just because
drown.
I was wrong about what
I
the
walk
issue
in,
was,
I
it doesn't
walk-
mean I was
I
wrong about
take
the
a chance
issue.
And I walk in to get the goblet.
You walk in to get the goblet.
Yes.
You die.
Okay.
Sorry, that's the joke for my club.
All right. You walk in, Jesse, and you get the goblet.
Yes.
Okay,
All right.
The
I
goblet.
have the power.
Goblet's
Holy Grail.
the goblet's a little shorter than this. Okay. Encrusted with gems. Okay. It's gold. As far as you can tell, it's gold. And so it's
Nice.
about that tall.
Well, when we rack up for the night, I can cast read magic and detect magic. I'm in full plate right now, so it'd be, but I put it away.
Okay. All right. So there's nothing else really here. You have a torch that's still lit. Okay. What do you guys do?
Oh, was that the only entrance in there?
Yeah.
That was the only way in.
Yeah, that was the only entrance that led into that opening where the pool was.
We go
Okay.
back the way we came until we find another entrance.
Okay, well,
Or-
you get back to the entrance of the cave, and now there's just left. You guys went right.
We go left now.
You go to the left side now. Okay. When you go to the left, you go forward about 10 feet. Okay, and there's a split. There's a Y. Okay.
We go right.
You're gonna go to the right. Okay.
Should have seen that one coming, James.
We're just gonna always go to the right. Okay.
Yeah,
That's
always
cool.
go right, dude. We can never go wrong if we go right.
That's true. Okay. Okay, so the odor of this place is awful. Bones and rotting corpses are spread all over this area. Okay,
Boss fight.
you are amidst the litter of dead leaves and old branches. You just see, dead bodies kind of everywhere.
Just dead bodies. What else is in there?
How long do y'all spend searching?
As long as it takes to find the good stuff.
Give me an idea in
All it
rounds.
takes to get James to say 2 words.
Well,
Roll it in.
if I take off my armor, I can cast detect magic, and it'll save us the trouble.
Give me an idea in rounds. Or if you want to give me an idea in minutes.
At least one turn, 10 minutes.
5 rounds.
So 10 turns.
Wait,
10
James.
You're gonna do 10 rounds.
Is this also a dead end, or is it only one way in, one way out?
Yeah, no, they're dead ends. Okay, but
Okay.
where it breaks off into Ys, it breaks into these two areas. And like I said, there's dead decay. It's like a boneyard. Okay, but there's
that's what worries me.
yeah, there's also leaves and sticks and everything all over the floor.
We sweep it.
Okay, so you're gonna spend one turn, 10 rounds. Okay, Eric,
And I'm standing guard.
roll a d6, and I want you to roll it 10 times. You can use the Discord.
May I get something to drink while you guys are doing that?
Okay.
46.
All right. Who's keeping tally?
Go ahead, I got it.
Okay, here we go. All right. So in your
Elric is the accountant?
in your 10 rounds of searching, you're gonna find. I'm not gonna give it to you. I'm just gonna give it to you in the order that Eric rolled it. Okay, Wiz. All right.
Yeah.
So you find 5, 6. Okay. 5, 6, 5, 6. Okay. You find 2 electrum pieces. Okay. Then you find a silver and another electrum piece. A copper piece. 2 more electrum pieces. 2 silver pieces. And lastly, 1 electrum piece after you kind of search through the bones and the leaf litter and everything for 1 turn. That's what you find. And that's a pretty extensive search. Okay. If you guys are going to go again, you technically could, I guess.
Did we find any leather boots?
Did we find a wand?
Did you find a wand? No, you did not find a wand. Say what you did find. Okay, so
3 ogres? White
yeah.
dragon?
No. Okay, Eric, go ahead and roll again. Roll just 1d6.
Six.
Damn. Okay. Nothing. All right, you're good to go. Yeah, you're rustling around through the leaves and the sticks and the bones and everything. You didn't bring anything to you with all the noise. Okay, so you're good to go. What do you guys? What was that?
Did he find anything?
They found some coins. They spent 10 minutes looking. They found some coinage.
All right.
On the upside, they didn't attract anything. So.
All right. So I guess we got to go the other way now?
No.
Yep.
Like I said, this split up into that Y.
Mm-hmm.
Now you've searched both of the Ys. You looked at both ends of that section where it's split off. Now the path keeps going to the left.
We'll keep going left then.
Okay.
With our brave scout, with our brave Drow scout leading the way.
Yeah.
Okay. You
So
come to another boneyard.
Ah.
Do you sweep the boneyard again, guys?
Yes. Of
Eric,
course.
10d6, please. All right. Wiz, here we go.
Got it. Go ahead.
Okay, you find a silver piece, an electrum piece, a copper piece, another silver piece, an electrum piece, another copper piece, a silver piece, a copper, a silver, and another copper. After searching through the bones of whatever all these things were, you do notice that now it's especially after kind of looking through the various areas that you guys have been through, these have not all been human bones. There has been some human bones, okay, and skulls and stuff like that, but there's also probably goblin or kobold as well. There's kind of a mix, and then just random animal, rabbit, squirrel, stuff like that. And it stinks to high heaven in here. Okay,
Yeah, I would imagine so.
Roll 1d6, Eric.
The red dragon hiding under the chicken bones comes out.
Goddamn. Okay. All right. Nothing. All right. You guys brought nothing to the yard, so nothing came out from all the ruckus that you guys were making. All right. All right. You get to the end of that section of that boneyard, okay, and you notice there's a path that now splits to the right.
Well, to the right then.
All right.
Still marked on our passage.
Well, we with of course our brave drow scout leading the way.
Yes, brave Sir Robin.
Brave Sir Robin, Sir Robin.
Okay.
With a brave scout leading the way.
You go down that path, it opens up into another cave. Okay, you notice it opens up into another cave, and you see
1 million orcs.
You just see this large creature. Okay. On the floor. Looks like it's asleep. Okay. This room smells bad too, but it's not littered with corpses and stuff like that. The room just smells bad. All right. You notice that it's got like half of the body of this large dog-like creature kind of like sticking out of its mouth. It's like it fell asleep gnawing on this thing.
Oh.
And no, it's not a kobold.
Roll to figure out what the creature is. Nature check, something.
Well, it's not a kobold. You know that. It's too big to be a kobold.
And it's definitely not a gnome.
No.
There isn't like a monster lore skill.
Would it be a nature skill?
Monster. Would it be a gnoll?
All I know is that it's greatly outnumbered.
And
I think we can take it.
What else does it look like? Is it covered in fur or is it more humanoid?
No, it's covered in fur.
Does he have boots?
No.
Do you have a pick, James?
Yeah.
It's the red furry dragon. Wait a second. Dragons have fur in this world?
Yep, you said you're getting the picture, okay.
Yeah, I'm getting the picture.
It's a picture of Rudy's mom, so that's what it is.
Let me see. All right. There you go.
I gotta go repent and ask for forgiveness for all my sins every time I play this game with Rudy.
Oh, crap.
Owl bear. So,
Okay, that's what you see.
It looks like a Rudy clone.
How did they get your mom's pick up here so quickly, James?
Picture, Rudy.
Jesse?
This is
Jesse?
your picture.
How did they do that? Like, dude.
All right, guys, what are we going to do?
Okay, but it's asleep. It's on the floor, like I said. It's got like half the body. You can just see like the head sticking out. It's a large dog-like creature that this thing fell asleep gnawing on.
Might as well get the jump on it now and start plucking it with arrows.
Yeah.
I mean, everybody get in position and just pepper it up.
Okay, you guys want to go murder hobo on it then?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How many arrows are you short, Jesse?
Me?
Yeah.
6 now because of the acid.
Oh, okay. You're not anymore.
Okay, cool.
How about anybody else short arrows?
I'm short 4.
All right, I'm down to 8. So, Jesse, you got your 6. Mark, you got your 4.
Thank you.
All right, if we're gonna attack, let's attack.
I cast
Oh, wait,
enlarge.
Jesse or James.
You cast what, Eric?
Enlarge
How wide is the opening?
on myself.
The opening is a little over 10 feet, but once you're in the main part of the room opens up to 20 by 30. And then there's kind of a little dog leg that sticks out. But it's kind of there in the middle of the room. Like I said, it's facing you all, but it's
I'm just trying to figure out. Sneaking around is probably not gonna may work, may not. But if we're gonna attack it, we got to make sure that we have at least one round where it's got to try to get to us. So maybe we'll get two attacks at it before it gets up to us.
Okay.
I'm
getting close to it.
I say we just stand at range at different places around here in position, so you
Mark,
only
how close
attack
do you
one
get
person.
to it?
I say we spread out. And
Or
just
Eric,
pepper
what are you
with
doing?
arrows.
Did you?
All right,
I'm
so who's
just gonna
gonna
get in melee range.
Yeah, but it could come to us. Don't you have any melee weapons?
Yeah.
No, I mean Eric. Don't you have any ranged weapons?
Nope.
Blade singers can only fight hand to hand.
Wait. Do you have a -2 to your proficiency if you attack with a?
If you give him a ranged weapon, he could do it. Okay, he's just not.
One.
I'll give you. I'll give you a spear. I got plenty of those kobold ones.
You wouldn't use one.
Okay.
wait?
So what I'm gonna do on this one is I'm gonna give you guys the initiative. Okay. So everybody goes first, right? Everybody goes. This guy will go last. Okay. So take your shots. Whatever it is you're gonna do. Remember, if you got people moving into melee,
armor class,
you have to take that into account. Okay.
Armor class.
Okay.
We
reminding.
We just said we're getting into position like before we attack, right? So
yeah.
Okay.
What's the
All
armor
right.
class?
Oh, armor class is 5.
Oof.
Okay.
What's the range, James?
If you guys are staying at the opening of the cave to do range attacks, range is 20.
Still hit.
Feet or yards?
Feet,
not yards.
Both attacks hit. $15 points of damage.
Okay.
This is a large, right?
I take my.
It is a large.
Hey,
this is a larger than man-sized creature, guys.
I take my. I take the quick draw shots at the end of the round.
Okay.
I did
Whenever
12
everybody's
damage.
done.
12 damage.
Yep.
Okay.
James. 17.
Okay.
All we're gonna do is piss it off, you guys. I hope you know that.
Good.
What's its AC?
5.
5.
Yep, it hit.
We
Don't
should
forget,
kill
Potter,
it.
you have unlimited throwing dagger attacks.
Buddy, I'm not using a dagger, buddy.
Or are we going to be using the power of the mind to bend the spoon that does not exist?
How much damage did you do with?
But not this round.
20?
20.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Got you.
I can take the quick draw shots if nobody else is doing anything at the end of the round.
Okay, James. Yeah, James, I contacted the mine, so I'll be slide blasting in next round.
Okay.
Whenever it does its move after that, I can do the quick draws.
Okay. Is Junior going to do anything or Carlos?
I say they should hang back and just heal or do whatever until then.
Okay, Mark, are you gonna do anything, or Leah?
I'm gonna be throwing a sling, and Leah with her broken whip, or I guess she can use her flail.
Okay, so she's gonna go into melee.
Make her wait, Mark. Have her wait.
Wait.
Yeah, have her wait, because if she goes into melee, she's gonna get torn up.
What can I do with this whip that she's got? That's got a.
I mean, you could still do damage with it.
Yeah.
Okay, it's just it's now a damaged whip.
It's a damaged whip. Okay, so it's what,
Yeah.
minus? It's half damage, or what?
No, not right now. It's not really being affected that way.
Okay. All right. So I'll. What am I looking at right now? I guess I was tuning out.
Okay, hold on a second. Let me. I'll go back to it.
Oh, that cat thing. That looks like Jesse's mom. Yeah. Okay.
I definitely don't want Jesse to go around.
According to.
You definitely don't want to upset my mom.
Yeah. All right. Got it. Slinging away. I think I hit. What did I do? I did initiative earlier.
Yeah. So it's a D20, and the AC is 5.
8.
Ay. What's your tackle?
What level is it? Fighter, Eric?
18.
Okay. Nope, you didn't hit.
Okay.
You missed. Okay. All right. Okay, that's it. Okay, so all right.
And
you guys,
too, right?
Yeah, but you said that you're not going to send, unless you are going to send her into melee. Are you going to send her into melee?
You said there's
everybody just did range attacks.
Yeah, but the whip can still probably do a trip or something like that, right?
Yeah, it's asleep right now. It's on the floor.
Oh,
that's what come. Everybody went before it.
Got you. All right.
I could take some quick draw shots.
Okay.
Let me know what I can take.
All right, so a hail of basically arrows and one sling bullet heads out that way. All right, and start peppering the hell out of this thing. You guys did a total of 12, 13, 14. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 64 points of damage. Okay. And this thing wakes up. Okay,
oh my god, it's still alive.
Yeah, and it ain't happy. Okay.
Told you. All we were gonna do is piss it off.
All right, go on ahead and Jesse, take your quick draws.
Okay. These are at 12. 1 hit and 1 fumbled.
Okay.
You shoot yourself in the foot, pinning your foot to the floor. Have fun.
It takes 9 points of damage.
Okay.
And I don't know how you're gonna do the fumble.
Roll a d20.
Let's get rid of this fumble.
4. He flies wide.
Okay, so now so it flies wide. Okay, roll another d20.
11.
Just a shattered arrow. Just destroyed it.
Okay, so that's 4 shots. I
You
can take 2 more at 14, so I'll try it.
Okay.
Miss! Tack! Tack! They bounce harmlessly off its hide.
No, they just miss. Okay, is that it? You're gonna go again.
That's it. I don't want to waste too many more arrows.
All right, so now it's initiative. This thing is pissed off. Okay, Jesse got another lucky one into it, and this thing is mad as fuck. All right. Let's roll initiative. Yes. All right, Greg, what do you got?
4.
4.
Which
Jesse?
one am I? Hold on.
Eric, what did you get?
8.
8.
I go on a -1.
Okay. Wiz.
I also got a -1.
Okay. Junior.
Jesse.
Yeah, you're roll for me, remember?
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Dude,
2d10.
memory's horrible.
Jesse goes on a 4. Carlos goes on a 5.
Okay. Rudy.
1.
1. Okay. Mark.
What am I doing?
Initiative for you and Leia.
I was talking to George just now. He was saying that he'd be logging in if he could figure out how to get his computer to work, and I was telling him that next week I'll set up a bridge line that they can call in using their phone, so they don't have to use an app or anything. That probably. And I was talking to John Hughes, and he was having the same trouble. I was inviting them to come kind of lurk. So, all right. So what am I doing? I'm doing a D10. 2D10.
Yeah, for you and Leah.
All right. 1. I got a 1. She got a 4.
And Mark's got a 1, and then a 4. Okay. All right. So, Jesse and Wiz, go on ahead and go.
Armor class is 5 still, or
Yes.
is it lower now?
No, it's 5.
I hit with 1 arrow and 5 points of damage.
Okay.
Ooh, both hit. $16.
Fuck. Okay. That's Wiz and Jesse. Okay, so next, myself, Rudy, and Mark. We have a Simo.
James, what character are you playing?
Huh?
You said myself. You have a character?
Well, the monster.
Oh, the monster. Oh, okay, got it.
It's a Simo between myself, you, and Rudy. Okay.
Got a 2.
No, you missed. Okay. The monster. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. God damn it. Right off the table. There you go. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Junior. All right. What's your armor class, Junior?
4.
Okay.
I get violated pretty much.
All criticals. Let's hope not. Heal the cleric.
Let's do this.
Pour the good berry juice down his throat.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so Junior, okay, you're gonna take 1 bite and a claw. Rudy, you get the other claw. Okay, this is all in the Simo, so you can go ahead and roll yourself also, Rudy. So we can get this damage all kind of in at the same time.
How much damage is that?
I'm gonna give it to you right now.
Oh, nice.
You just gave it to him, so to speak.
Did you say 5?
That's kind of hit.
Was that, Rudy?
Did you say 5 points?
No. I'm just saying that it's gonna be. He got 2. He got the a claw and a bite. You got a claw. You can go on ahead and roll your damage though, because we're all Simos.
But James, I didn't close in for melee.
No, I know. This is the owlbear moving forward. The owlbear has a movement of 40.
And he's
So he
mad.
moved his full movement and attacked us?
Yeah.
Okay.
Bears can do that.
Motherfucker, when you're DMing, I'm going to ask you.
Yeah. Take a chunk out of a owl bear. I'm cheering for the owl bear. Go, owl bear, go.
Well, when you're in the back doing jack shit, you have the chance to actually cheer,
Yeah, so far,
motherfucker.
how much damage have you done to it so far?
Okay, here we go.
Yeah, that's right.
Jesse Junior, bite. 1 point of damage. Oof, that sucked ass. All right.
Everything's going to suck
Claw.
after not getting 6 points of damage.
Claw, 6 points of damage. 7 points total, Jesse.
Wait, me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh god. Okay.
Okay, that's 7 total. Rudy, 5 points. Okay. Okay, so Mark missed. It hit. Rudy, we're just waiting on your attack. We're the Simos.
Roger, I need a 10 or under to actually do something to this thing. Hold on.
Okay.
Okay, so you got a save versus death magic, or you lose 80% of your hit points in your head.
In my hand?
Head.
In my head.
Head.
Okay.
It's in your head. You think you've lost 80% of what you
Like
got left.
I've taken more damage. Okay.
Right.
All right. So it's save versus death magic?
Save versus death magic.
All righty.
Are you just squeezing out a turd, or are you actually gonna do something to it, Sonic Boy?
Okay, here we go. Here we go. No. Okay, so it thinks it lost 80% of what it has left.
Copy that.
Got it. All right, so you see this thing kind of writhe in pain when for no reason. It's just like it just kind of reels back in pain. It could be that it's got a shit ton of arrows sticking into it. Okay? But you know, it's still kind of like it leaps back after making a movement. Okay. A second. Okay. Who do we got left? So that was the Simos.
Me, I haven't gone yet. I don't know
Yeah.
who's in front of me.
Greg,
though.
it's now it's you guys. It's Greg. It's Greg Jr., the Drow, Leah, and Eric.
Okay, I hit.
$18 hit.
Okay.
And 15 points of damage.
And 15 points of damage. Okay. Eric, what's your damage?
Mark was the one that hit.
I mean, I got a damaged whip, so it's with a D.
It's D4 plus 1? Or
No, it's
D2?
D2. Damage D1. D2.
Okay, so she did 1 point of damage.
With a potential to
trip it.
To trip, which is a D10, with a 4, which I believe is a miss.
Yeah, did not. Okay. So that was Leah. Okay. Okay, so we got Junior, Carlos, and Eric.
After that, I'll take my quick draw shots, James. After everybody's done.
Okay.
Sit back and watch for people that are dying. Carlos is pretty much useless, so
do 8 points of damage.
You're not useless. You're the healer. That's your job.
Said Carlos, not me.
All right. Eric,
you can hit him with the stick.
What did you hit it with?
Longsword.
Okay. Okay. Eric goes on ahead and takes a slash at it with the longsword, cleaves a section into it, and it falls over.
It took it long enough.
All right.
Put like 20 arrows in there.
Yeah, this thing's got fucking. It looks like a porcupine.
Put a lot of arrows in that thing, man.
Yes,
Obviously,
sir.
arrows don't mean anything, but the sword is everything.
Mm-hmm.
So says the blade singer.
So says the guy who just, the bear's already half dead. Ah! The bear's half dead. Now you strike it. Now you do.
By the way, it doesn't have any chews either.
Oh, yeah.
I know, we already established that. I do the Captain
All right,
Morgan
well.
stance on top of the defeated creature with my bare feet.
As it regains consciousness when the psionic power wears off and it fights.
Was it guarding anything? Is there anything around it?
It's the only thing that's in this room is like the mound that it was sleeping on. There's bones and stuff all around it. You can see what's kind of left over from like bits of clothing and armor and stuff like that it sheared off of whatever it ate. Okay, but the mound is there, and it's literally like a mound, you know.
Do we know that it thinks it's dead?
It's dead.
No, it's dead. I mean,
okay.
Yeah.
It doesn't think it's dead. Yeah, that's I would hate for it to rise back from the dead.
I'm just saying, are we aware that he did the death magic thing on it?
Probably not.
Is there anything else in here in this cell/cave room or whatever?
Well, like I said, there's not as many. There's not any. It's not like a boneyard like the other rooms were. This is those areas that you came into is just where it would push its refuse into. You know, after it probably ate somebody or some things, it just kept making. It tried to clean up its area the best it could by pushing all that shit out into the other rooms.
By the way, is that like the pelt and the claws and everything and the beak worth money?
I mean, maybe.
The blood, dude. You need the blood.
We could probably skin it for sure.
Would anything be useful?
Everybody got the skills?
James, can I use spellcraft to maybe make sure it's not getting if anything could be useful for spell components?
Maybe you could. Okay. How long did you all kind of spend looking around the room?
10 rounds.
That's a lot of time.
10 minutes.
Yeah, you can take 10 minutes. Okay.
Using spellcraft.
There's 9 of you. Roll 96, Eric.
I'm keeping watch as well. If nobody else is.
1, 2. 1, 2. Jesse. Okay.
Yes.
While everybody's kind of going through all the area there where the bugbear was living.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You come across a tube that at first you thought was just another bone. Okay. But it's actually hollow. Okay. And yeah, I mean you've seen people make cases out of bone. Okay, and this looks more handmade. You find a case with a piece of parchment on the inside.
Ah, something to cast Identify on later. A scroll. Cool.
Okay.
Did you just look at the scroll and see what it is?
Yeah. Don't worry, it's not cursed, buddy. Go ahead, man. It's good.
I'll cast Identify on it later. I'm in full plate armor. I can't cast Identify on it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. So this part right here, this is the end of this section. Okay. Where Greg has been marking. Okay. You guys have basically been through this whole section. Okay. There's only your way back to the entrance.
So we've explored the whole section then.
This whole section, right? It's not very big. It's total 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. About 120 feet in any direction.
So we cleared out this dungeon.
You cleared out this section of this dungeon, yes.
All right. Next, door number 2.
Okay, you're just gonna go down to the next one.
Yep, might as well.
You gonna grab your arrows? Are you gonna leave them in? You gonna grab my arrows out of that damn owl bear or no?
Yes.
Yeah, how do we go for a breakage?
James, we're gonna skin it as well.
Okay, who's do y'all have the skill to do that, or you're just gonna kind of hack at it?
Was it like a nature skill?
No, yeah, you could use like hunting or.
I'll use the hunting skill to skin it.
Yeah, at least I'm sure like the claws and teeth.
You literally massacre that pelt. Okay.
But I got the arrows out.
Yes.
What about the Can we cut the claws out at least, or did Jesse destroy those too?
Yeah, I mean, I was giving him the roll. I mean, he butchered that thing literally.
Yeah, well, apparently butcher's a skill too.
Mm-hmm. Yes, it is, and I used it very well.
Okay. Well, that was for the arrows, Wiz?
Yeah.
You're good to go.
Okay.
Yeah, let me roll for the arrows.
Yeah, my arrows.
How many did he give me? He gave me 4.
How many were you short?
4.
Yeah, and I gave so I gave away 10 out of my 18. I got 8 left, but you guys were using them more than I am. So
how many do I? Oh, I guess 4 arrows. D6. All right, what do I got to roll, James? On a
What?
D20?
As long as you don't roll an 18, 19, or 20, you're good to go.
Okay. 4 D20. I'm good.
Nope, you lost one.
One was a 20?
You got an 18.
Oh,
an
okay.
18, 19, or 20.
Oh, okay.
You're good to go, Wiz. Okay. All right, so
Next door.
Okay, so you guys go to the next entrance. The next entrance is actually literally across the first entrance that you guys came out of at the beginning. Okay, the ones where at the very end you found the food storage room. This is literally across the chasm. Okay, directly across from it. Who are you gonna send in? You're gonna send the scout in again?
Yeah, Brave Sir Robin.
Okay. He gets to the doorway, and right at the doorway, there's a smell, but it's not like rotten, like a carcass. It's not like that. It's like a sour smell. It's like acidic, vinegary. Okay, you can smell it up at the front as you enter the entrance of the cave. See who is directly behind 4. Oh shit. 4. 2, 3, 4. Wiz. Okay, yes. The drow, Carlos's character, kind of motions to you to come forward. Okay. And he's telling you to look straight ahead.
All right.
Okay. You see what appears to be a large bear sprawled out on the floor of this cave. Let's see. So a second. Yeah. Okay. It's facing the doorway, but it's sprawled out on the floor. Make an intelligence check.
I made it.
Okay. Small sigh of relief. You're positive it's just a rug. It's just a carpet that's on the floor.
Yeah,
right?
I was ready to fire 2 arrows at it.
Yeah.
Ready to start the Gatling gun going.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, hold on. Wait, guys. There's a bear skin on the floor, which means the area is occupied with something that knows how to skin, unlike other people in the party.
Mm-hmm. And your point is?
Maybe you should be a little more careful with yours.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Next time.
Just nobody picked it.
That's true. Okay. The drow goes on ahead and continues. Jesse, make a move silently for the drow, please.
Hey, Carlos, make a move silent.
You're
What's your
rolling
script?
for us.
What's
remember?
the stat, though? What's the
Oh,
stat?
he's asleep. Let me check.
I think it's 50 or 60. No, he failed.
All right. He's moving very, very quietly.
Yes,
Okay.
he is.
With the marching band. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, as he goes through.
What happened? You trip over the bear and fall on his face?
He's wearing
No.
plate. He's wearing
Okay.
full plate. That's
It
why
just
he
it magically appeared on him, and it's it's musical. Okay. As he moves forward, and the party's kind of moving behind him. He said, "Y'all stay about 20 feet, 30 feet behind him." Okay. He's moving forward. Okay, and he's kind of trying to be. You guys are like, "What the fuck is he doing, making all that fucking racket?" Okay.
He's attracting the monsters to himself. He's making
Apparently.
a sacrifice play.
Yeah, that's it. That's exactly what he's doing. Okay. You hear this loud roar come from the tail end of that cave entrance. Okay. You see,
Dragon, run!
okay. You see about it could be 8 to 10 feet. You're kind of gauging from this distance. About an 8 to 10 foot tall humanoid creature. Okay, standing at the tail end of the cave, just gets up and kind of flexes on you guys, like angry that you're in his space.
It must be an ogre or a giant. How big is it? 10 foot?
8 to 10 feet.
That's considered large.
I take 2 shots at it with the arrow.
Okay, what's initiative? I mean, it heard you coming. Okay, so let's roll initiative, please.
Connor, you got any Jedi mind tricks left?
I go on a 1, James.
Okay.
There's a cow shit in the woods, dude.
No.
Then you don't have the right cow.
And Carlos goes on a -1.
Carlos goes on a -1.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Greg, what did you roll?
2.
2. Eric, I see your 5. What
3.
are the modifiers? Total's a 3. Wiz?
I got an 8.
8. Okay. Junior?
Oh, he goes on a 1. And
1.
Carlos goes on a -1.
Got it. Rudy?
Got a 3, James.
Okay. Okay, 3. Mark, I saw yours a second ago. Where are
I
you?
rolled a d20 by mistake and rolled 2 1s.
Hmm.
But I did roll a d10 that got a 4, which is me.
Okay.
And I'll roll again for Leah. And she gets a 10.
She goes less. Okay. All right. Let's see. So who's first here? Carlos character goes first. Jesse, you and me are Simos. Then it's you, Greg. Okay.
Okay. Is it a melee range or from me or is it a? Distance.
It's in melee range for Carlos.
Oh, okay.
Carlos better pull a brave Sir Robin. Is what
What's
Carlos
his
should
armor
be doing
class?
right now.
What's his
Is
armor
this
class?
you or is this you or is this Carlos?
This is me.
Okay, Carlos goes first. Remember,
Okay. Well, Carlos.
he's the -1.
Yeah. Okay. I'm -1 as well.
Oh, okay. Then both of you are Simos. Okay.
Here's Carlos. Carlos hits with a natural 20.
Nice. Okay, so armor class is armor class 4.
Okay.
So did you hit with the 5?
Carlos does 3 points of damage.
Okay.
4 points of damage on the critical. And on the 5 armor class, I miss 1 and I hit the other one.
Okay. Damage?
8, and I do. Hold on. 4 points of damage.
4 points.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So and he did how many?
4 points.
Okay, so 8 total. Okay. All right. It's next. What's the movement of this fucking guy? 30. Okay. All right. So where are we? Oh, over here. Oh yeah. 1, 2. Yeah, you can make it into melee with you guys. Okay, so it's gonna go on ahead and it's gonna bowl forward. Let's get our person here. 10. Leah gets this one.
Wanderer, your honey pookum there is in trouble.
Okay, what's her armor class, Mark?
For Leah?
Yes.
Six.
6. So 4. 4, 16, 6. Oh shit. Okay. Okay, hit. All right. Damage. She takes 9 points of damage. Okay. As the creature just takes a fucking swipe at her with a frozen turkey. Okay. All right, and literally smacks her upside the face.
All right.
Do we have a pic, James, of this creature?
What was that?
Do we have a pic of the creature, James?
Yeah.
I mean, you said 8 or 9? 8?
9
points.
9
points.
All right, give me a second. I'll pull an image.
Mark.
Yo.
I gave her my healing potions.
All right. That's the
Aww.
kind of that's very loving of you.
Can't do anything if she's dead, dude.
Stole them just for her.
No, I saved that for your mom, dude.
Well, thank you. Where are mine?
Actually, son, I didn't want to tell you this in front of everybody, but
You're a crappy dad.
I know. I'm sorry.
You're trash, dude.
No, you're not.
You're
Okay,
right.
that's what you see.
That really looks like Rudy, except with more muscle.
Oh.
Like a lot more muscle.
See, this is why you don't do human growth hormones.
It's an ogre.
All right, what do you guys do?
Shoot it with more arrows. It's the
Well,
end
hold
of
on
the
a second. We got more people to go.
Yeah.
Is it my turn now?
All right, so that was me. Okay, so now Greg, Eric, Rudy, and Mark.
I'm gonna take a wild guess and say this guy is large.
Yeah.
Okay. 18 points of damage.
Okay.
I know I basically just gave it a little gash on the knee, but
It starts to regenerate.
James, I contacted its mind, so next time I'm gonna blast the living shit out of it next round.
It has no mind.
It's got less of it now.
Okay, so what you were talking to Mark a little while ago, you're gonna give her the healing potions after the combat is over.
No, because of the way I was raised by my culture, I would have done it the second I would have received them. Because real men don't need healing potions.
I would say nice try, but
Good thing you're not a real man.
Your mom said the same thing about you, buddy. I didn't want to say that for everybody. So,
all right, guys, let's keep going on this, okay?
All right.
Is your mom there, Jesse? Tell her.
She seconded the motion.
Okay, so Mark, you're up.
all right. So I do a sling. $11. Does that hit?
Does it? What's your tackle? You said again? 18.
18.
Okay, its armor class is 4. So you would need a 14 or better.
I missed.
No, miss. Okay. What do we got left after Mark? Wiz, you're up, and then Leah.
Okay. Ooh, both hit.
Okay. How much?
19.
Holy shit. Man. Okay, you apparently Wiz fired 2 cannonballs at it. Okay. All right, and Leah.
Leah does 12 and miss. Is that a miss?
It's a miss. Okay. All right, so it's still alive. All right, it's initiative.
No, my quick brush.
Oh, your quick draws. Right. Go.
Hold on. These, I need 12s to hit on this one. They both miss. On the next one, I'll try it again.
Okay.
On 14, at 14s. Nope, still missed.
Okay. All right, so now it's initiative. I saw some of you already rolled. Eric, you rolled, what is that, a 5 for you, Eric?
Yep.
I got a 0.
I go on a 0.
0, Jesse 0, Eric 5. Right? Yeah, 5.
Yes.
Jesse goes on a 5, Carlos goes on a 0.
Larnick goes on a 10, and Leah goes on a 6.
Okay, Rudy and Wiz.
I got a 7.
6.
Okay, who's got a 5?
Wiz 7, 6. Okay, and I go on a 3. And so where do I fit in here? Let's see, 0, 0, 5. Okay, so I fit right in here. Okay. All right, so Greg and Jesse, go ahead and go. Greg, Jesse, and Carlos, go on ahead and go. You're all Simos.
1 arrow hit.
Okay.
Crit. I got a crit.
Oh yeah.
7 points of damage.
Okay.
Carlos. He hits.
Damage.
2 points.
Okay. Greg, what was your total damage?
14, so 28 points of damage.
Holy shit. Okay. Now that was a legitimate cannonball. Okay. Was that a spear?
No, the spear. So he's been kebabbed.
Yes. Okay. Literally takes it right in the chest. Boom. Falls over on its back.
Ooh.
Yeah, 28 points of damage from that critical. Okay.
Is the heart? Do I pull the heart out with the spear, or is the heart stay in the chest?
You pull some gore out when you pull that spear out.
Oh look, he didn't have a heart after all. Typical male. All right. So, aside from the bear pelt, in the previous room, what does what's in this room? And is there another exit, or was it one way in, one way out? James.
Yeah, sorry about that. I threw my pen down on the keyboard and it knocked me out. Okay, so so in the corner of that room where the ogre was originally sitting until it heard the stealthy drow, okay, you see a large leather sack. In this case, yeah, it's about the size of one of those gigantic garden garbage bags. Okay, but
Like
it's
a 30-gallon bag or something.
Yeah, but it's made of leather. Okay, inside of that bag there are 7 sacks, large sacks inside of that one big leather bag.
Has 7 sacks inside of it, right?
What was that?
That each of the 7 sacks has 7 sacks, right?
Right. So there's yeah, exactly.
All right. Now was this a one way in, one way out as well? I think you had yourself out.
Well, you don't know. You don't know so far. I mean, you guys have. This is barely at the entrance.
Oh, okay.
This is barely at the entrance. Okay. But yeah, that's what you've got there.
All right. Well, I'm keeping watch. Eric, you want to keep watch with me while everybody else searches?
Sure.
Since you and I are the 2 tanks.
Okay. Are y'all gonna go through the bags?
Yeah.
And yeah.
Okay. This is gonna take you a little while, but it take you about 20 minutes. Okay, to get all of this done. If you guys are gonna work pretty diligently at it. Okay. Bag number 1 contains 287 silver pieces.
Who's writing that down? Is that you, Mark?
I got it.
Thank you, whoever that was.
Okay. Number 2, second bag contains 1 hard cheese.
What?
A hard
cheese.
cheese, yes.
Okay. Number 3 contains 182 copper pieces and 91 electrum pieces. Bag number 4 contains 289 gold pieces. Okay, bag number 5 has a small wooden keg of brandy. And it is actually of very, very good quality.
That might be worth some money.
Yep.
Okay, bag number 6 contains 303 copper pieces.
Okay, and last bag.
Okay, and the last bag contains 241 gold pieces. Could you please put a little asterisk next to that bag, Wiz?
Get it.
Okay, so it contains 241 gold pieces.
And
see, a small wooden case with 6 arrows. Okay, a small leather case with a vial in it.
Ooh, a science experiment.
Okay, and 2 more of those bone tubes that that Jesse had found on the other one.
Ooh, more scrolls. Or toilet paper if you're not careful. Jesse.
Is there more to this cave?
Oh, you did. This is just the entrance. This is literally just the entrance.
We're hitting 2 ends at the same time, or both ends. We did the end first, and then we did the end first, and then the beginning last, I guess, or second.
We keep going. Always right.
We don't want
There
to
is
go to town.
there is
or
no
anything.
right this time.
Maybe we should freshen up.
But head back and hit it again tomorrow or next week.
Yeah.
Well, we
Yeah, we
could.
should
I mean,
I think there might be a few people that level, if I remember correctly.
Yep.
So there might be some advantage to going back in town, freshen up. Are we leveling after? What's the rules on leveling right now, James? I can't remember.
Well, I didn't give experience for the last one because you guys stayed, but basically we just continued today where we left off last time.
Right.
Okay, there was no point in going back, but I would say you guys have a sizable haul this time around. Okay,
Are we encumbered?
If you're gonna carry, right now you're heavily encumbered right now.
Yeah, so let's go back and bank it all and heal up and.
how much weight are you talking, James?
Well, okay, so generally the way the run of the mill way that you do it with coinage is for especially like with gold coins, every 10 gold pieces is 1 pound. Okay. So that you just generally take that in coinage. I mean, just with the haul that I gave you guys in coinage right now, that's a shit ton of coinage.
Yeah, I mean, we can go back. I was just curious. I mean, I do have a 19 strength, so it's,
Yeah,
my idea of encumbered and your idea of encumbered is a little different. I mean,
you can haul your weight in gold, I guess.
All those menfolk are encumbered with 2 heads that they don't think with either one of them. But so this would be a good spot. By the way, does that bear rug pelt thing look like it's worth any money?
Does it do what?
Does it look like it's worth anything? That bear rug that we came across?
No, I mean you could get one. It looks like a bearskin rug that you could kind of get anywhere. I mean, except this one would be for free.
Hey, maybe we can make a couple of shoes out of it.
You can make something out of it. At the very least, it would be a blanket.
There you go.
That's right. That's right. And I don't think Ponder and his little Bitsy Pookum have made it on a bearskin rug yet.
Probably not.
A little extra romance there for you, Ponder. What do you think?
I think Rudy is the bearskin rug.
Wow.
You've been talking to your mom again, haven't you, motherfucker? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's okay.
I know you
It's
were
all right.
to jump.
Don't worry. Don't worry.
Yeah, let's go ahead and head back. I mean, obviously for me as a fighter, when I level up, I simply level up. But I know some of y'all got to do some training.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And obviously we'll be in the market for some new shoes.
Okay, so we'll go on ahead and you guys will get back. It'll be uneventful for you guys getting back. I'll pencil that in for you guys. Okay, go on ahead and whoever's got track of the loot from last time and this time, put it all together. Jesse, you need to come up with the money and with the whatever you're going to need, the time you're going to need to be able to do all the identifies on any equipment that you've got. I know I saw something here. Give me a second.
We could just take it out of the initial, out of the pool, if you guys don't mind. So I could cast all the identifies on all the items that we got.
Yeah.
First off, I cast detect magic. How many magic items do we got?
One. I'm gonna count that as one. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. 4, 5. 5.
Okay, I'm gonna need 500 gold pieces to identify all of them.
Okay.
You guys willing to help me out, or we just take it from the pool?
That sounds like a you problem.
Okay.
You do
so remember,
some reserve cash from earlier. I don't know if you want to divide that up.
Well, you've got the coin. Okay, number one, you've got the coinage that you've got right now. Plus, there's the goblet, right? That you guys got out of the pool.
Is that magical?
No.
But it's probably worth some money.
All right, so I'm gonna calculate up the experience from last time. Okay, and then the experience from this time, so I can award XP.
How much time we're gonna kick back and relax?
Well, it depends on how much time Jesse's gonna need to cast all those identify spells.
Is it
Gonna take me
a week?
It's gonna take me a few days.
I can cast them as well.
Okay, Eric can help you out with that. Just
we still need the money for it.
Yeah, but you guys have the money for it, don't you?
Well, we took it out. We took it out of the
80,000 copper pieces. I think that we should be at least, have one identify spell off all that copper.
You would think, right?
Oh, you got those potions to identify too. If you want to identify those potions
Yeah.
from earlier.
We got like 10 total identifies. That's like a thousand.
Seven potions from earlier, I think.
Plus the other 6 items. So that'd be how many potions? 6? 12 items. That's 1,200 gold.
Alexa, stop. Didn't talk to her.
1,200 gold. Well, I got 1 pearl. I check.
We got some gems from earlier too. Were any of them pearls?
Mark. No. Yep. Well, I mean, let's see. I think the first time I went through, I didn't give specific identification for the gems. I just
you just said they were gems.
You just gave like gold amounts or something.
Yeah.
Well,
okay. So 5, 14. 15,
so Eric, you identify 6, so you can get 600 XP, and I'll identify 6 as soon as we get the money.
If we can get the money, that's a lot of gold for identification.
I know. That's what
Were
they
you able to get
cost, dude.
cheaper rates through the guild or anything?
I wish.
I don't know. You guys have never asked.
Rudy, you got a girlfriend that's coming to you with a present.
Do we get a special rate at the guild for pearls?
Yeah, remember, Mark, to get her healed up, because the only present she's showing right now is the black eye that she's got about the size of her head from taking that shot from the ogre.
I'll get her healed. If it's going to be a few days, I can get her healed up in 2.
Okay.
Do we need any special rates for pearls at the guild?
We'll work something out for that first. So the coinage. What do y'all want to do with the coinage? Especially all the copper, electrum, stuff like that? Do y'all want to take it to the bankers at the guild house and just have them convert it over into gold or platinum, or what do you want to do?
Yeah, just do that.
Okay.
And don't we have like an account there anyway where we're where they're keeping our money for us?
Yeah, I mean the bank is there.
Yeah.
Okay. Wiz, what's the totals on all the coinage?
It's divided by 9, right?
Well,
No, just the grand total
let's get the total so we can convert it to gold.
Okay. Shit, I already did.
Rudy, Leah had a few days to heal up and had a lot of extra time to work on a present for you, and she thought it would be nice to give you this really nice
Is that a
looking
predator
mask.
mask? Is that a predator mask?
It sure does resemble predator mask looking thing, doesn't it? She noticed that you like to conceal your face, and she thought it'd be a little bit more stylish to do so, with something that looked like this, and it'd be a present from her to you.
Jesus Christ! What did she's a jewel craft? She's a
Well, she's got some craft skills and likes to play with rope.
and I give and I give her 5 potions she can keep with her just in case if she needs them. Now that there's no fucking combat, I think I can do that now.
You'll also notice that this mask has it looks a little bit more alluring than it appears.
Alluring.
I would say that it almost has a glow about it.
It glows. Let me guess. It provides infravision, or
I mean, it doesn't have a. I wouldn't say it has an illumination.
a magical.
It could potentially have a magical glow to it.
Why don't you ask her what it is, Ponder?
Jesse, get your ass over here.
What?
Get your ass over here, dude.
Sure.
Here's 100 gold.
All right.
Okay. Whenever you're ready, Mark. Before I even put that thing on my head.
Identify.
Did you need some time? Is there a couple of paragraphs
James,
here that I need?
James, is that something you wanted to work on, or is that something you already took care of?
Yeah, I got the totals.
No, because if it's something that if it's something that you want to go on ahead and create, go on ahead and create it and shoot me the.
It's all right. Hold on.
To be continued. Is this TBC? Didn't think I'd use the worthless bastard, huh?
Well,
for $100? Fuck yeah!
The only worthless bastard here is you, Rudy.
Rudy, it's a -1 AC, -1 AC, and a permanent infravision.
Motherfuck! And all I gave her were 5 potions. I gotta up my game a bit. Okay. You know what? What are her weapon proficiencies?
Her weapon proficiencies. She's really good.
Wow, really?
Yeah, she's got some whip skills.
Is that all?
With a whip? No,
is that all she's got?
She's also got. She's also pretty good with like the.
A dagger?
No, what do you call that thing that? I forgot what it's called. It's the Scrouge.
Oh, the Scourge.
The Scourge, yeah. The Scourge and the Whip is her 2 favorite.
Yeah, fucking dagger.
What about chains? Does she like chains?
What's that?
What about chains? You good with chains?
Chains? Oh, she's into rope. She's not really into chains. Yeah, she's really into rope. This is one of the reasons why she was able to make this mask is because of her rope skills. She likes to do all sorts of cool things with rope and leather rope and threaded rope and all kinds of rope.
Can you not James?
In fact, she can repair her own whip.
Can you like freaking make that larger? Like, can I get a larger pic of this?
You want a bigger picture than this?
Yeah.
How's that?
Jesus Christ.
All right, Connor, that's you with that coffee.
No shit. No fucking shit. Wow. So do I need to find a couple of cows for the rest of it, or what?
No, that's just her present to you.
Wow. Fuck.
She just loves you a whole lot, and she spent a lot of time and traded some favors, and she probably doesn't realize it's magical. But some of the things that she used had special
properties.
Had special meaning to people in her life, and they happened to be magical. So it ended up having magical.
So that's leather that I'm looking at, Mark. Then
it's leather. Yeah, I mean, there's
it
probably
would be leather from what's his face. Would it? Would I recognize the skin off this guy? Because I did shove that halberd up his ass. I was just. It's a little morbid, but I mean, I'm cool with it. Like, it'd be all right with me.
There's probably some. There's probably something sewn into it that makes it magical, but it's magical.
Wow. Okay. Does she take the 5 potions?
Yeah. And she kisses you very lovingly. Thank you so much. I'm glad you have my best interest at heart. So on and so
Always.
And
but
I know our gods will keep us together forever.
Which gods would that be, my love?
That would be the god of Jesse. The let's see, the god of Jesse, the Chan Chang, Mom, and Motherfucker.
Okay, well, that's the Holy Trinity. I didn't know if you guys knew that or not.
And especially the god of Jesse. The god Jesse seems to be very, very responsive to her prayers.
Well, first of all, he doesn't speak normal language. He speaks that Elven crud.
You also notice that since you guys have been together, she is speaking your native language more and more often. She is picking up. She is picking up your language.
Lahat na Hanggang kumain yo.
I mean, I would say 20 30%
already
of the time she's picked up probably about 20-30% of your language just in the last week or so.
Mark, is she a bot? Like, is she literally like a robot or something? Because like you have to tell me legally if she's a bot. Like,
is she a bot?
I'm asking her. Yeah, I'm asking you, is she a bot? Like, okay, I'm just saying.
She's just a human girl that loves you a lot. That's all.
Damn. Yeah. What armor does she wear?
She's wearing padded armor.
Studded leather?
No, just padded.
Only in the bedroom.
She just has cheap ass padded leather. That's all, or padded armor, not leather.
Wiz, what's the best armor for leather you can get?
Studded.
Is that AC7 or AC6?
That's 7.
But with a shield, does she use a shield, Mark?
And she used. Oh, she told you that the gold piece that you gave her. She used that gold piece to help make this mask.
Wow. Jesus Christ. She's got skills. She's got mad skills. Okay.
And she might have traded a few things in a poker game, or not a poker game, but a game of chance anyway.
She gambles too. Holy shit. Wait a minute. The sheriff might be coming after me twice?
No, she's a legitimate gambler.
Oh, she knows what she's doing. Okay.
She's just really good at it.
All right.
She wins more than she loses.
Who the fuck is the armorer here in this bullshit town? Like, who's the armorer?
The Smithy.
The guy in front of the Smithy?
His name's Smithy Urine.
No fucking way. Really? Is it? Wow. Now that is a face that not even Jesse's mom could love. She could love a lot of faces. Like literally.
Yeah.
When she said
she loved you, so she can love anybody.
Hey, no shit, dude. That ain't no bullshit. Wow.
After loving you, her standards went really low.
What do you mean after, dude? There's no after here, dude. Well, dude, I'm your dad, dude. Just fucking call me dad. Right?
You're horrible.
Get the fuck out of the way.
Dad. Can I get a trade in?
Yeah. No.
Can I get a trade in?
So I'm assuming is that a Duergar dwarf or just a normal dwarf?
Just a dwarf, as far as I can tell.
Okay. All right. What time is it right now? Like, did we get back in the afternoon? Did we get back in the morning?
You get back in the late afternoon. It's probably about daytime wise about 6 o'clock in the evening.
About 6. So are they open or are they pretty much shut down right now?
No. I mean, the outer part runs pretty much 24 hours a day, especially through the guild. Now there's going to be like the jeweler is probably not going to be open, but yeah, like the general store and the guild house, they'll be open.
What about the armor?
Yeah, the blacksmith will be open.
Yeah, the blacksmith. Yeah. Okay. Mark, are you running the blacksmith or is James?
What's that?
Are you running the blacksmith or is James?
I'm running the blacksmith.
All right. So, what name does it go? Wow, fuck. Can you bring up his picture again? I didn't catch
Smithy.
Wow. Okay.
Smithy Urine. Smithy Urine.
Urine. All right. You forgot the E, huh? All right.
He gambled it away.
Yeah, he must have. So I go. Shit, I don't even speak Dwarvish. I'm assuming the guy speaks some sort of common.
He speaks common.
Oh, wait, what the fuck am I talking about? I can contact his mind and tell him what the fuck I'm looking for. So I contact his mind. His mind in a very unobtrusive and non-threatening way and ask him if...
What level of spellcaster are you?
And ask him...
enough to defeat
and I'm like...
That's fine for you. You must have cast Psychic Scream.
Hey, Greg.
I don't know who's doing this.
Oh, sorry. I thought I muted it.
Yeah. I contact his mind and ask him, since it's mental telepathy, to ask him if could he craft? Does he have any experience crafting armor for women?
Oh yeah, sure. He's he
I'm-
crafts. He's crafted so long. He's crafted armor for dogs, for horses. He's crafted armor for pretty much anything, everything, including women of all types.
Okay, so if I draw him something, that could he make it out of studded leather?
He could probably make you pretty much anything you wanted.
Something maybe with the studs themselves would be made out of silver.
I mean, he might need help from the jewelsmith for some of the more finer things. If you wanted to adorn it with anything.
I'm gonna get back with him, and I'll send him measurements and the materials that he'll need to go ahead and put something together for me.
All right, I assume money's no object.
Yeah. Well, it depends. I at least want like an estimate of what it could possibly cost, unless he fucked it up, and I'm gonna eat the cost on that.
I'd say if you wanted something custom, it'd be roughly double the going rate for
normal price for a piece of studded leather, plus how much silver I can actually put into it.
Yeah,
without it being encumbered. In other words, like the studs themselves would be actually silver. So if anything that didn't have that would have an allergic reaction to silver. Okay. And the whip is the whip, and you said what else does she use for weapons?
A scourge,
which is a
cat of nine tails, basically.
Cat of nine tails.
Cat of nine tails. Okay. Do we have a wizard in town? Do we have somebody that could enchant shit?
I mean, there's a mercenary out in town that can probably do it.
Okay.
Well, she's obviously enchanted with you.
So I'm gonna need to find some. Okay, I think I know where I'm going. All right,
Did we come up with the?
Right here.
What the fuck is that? That's Ming the Merciless? Is Flash Gordon like nearby, or what the hell?
No, he's just hanging out drinking honeymeads.
That's exactly what I thought, Ponder, too. That was Ming the Merciless.
I was like, what the fuck? That's Ming the Merciless. Now, are we gonna get destroyed? Is the Earth like in trouble? Like Greyhound? Holy shit! Okay, have I seen the sheriff anywhere around?
Not today.
Not today. It's all right. I'm gonna find that motherfucker. I got something for him. I got something for him.
I mean, if you're gonna be wearing a mask, as long as I mean, I
well,
don't
shit,
think
you put some tentacles at the end of it, I'd be look just like the fucker. Huh? I wonder if that's.
Okay, you guys ready for? Are you guys ready for the XP?
Yeah.
This doesn't include. This doesn't include what you guys are gonna get for your skill usage and stuff. This is just the XP for monsters. Okay. So amongst you, you're gonna divide 3,665.
How many were those? There were 9?
Yeah, there's 9 of you total.
$467 each. Does that sound correct?
Yeah, it's pretty close.
That's divided by how many of us are there?
9.
9.
Hey James,
Yeah.
how many hit dice worth of monsters were they for the fighter bonus?
What was that?
How many hit die worth of monsters were they, if you don't mind, for the monster?
Let me see. What would I do with it? For today's?
The whole, not the whole adventure, but with the kobolds.
The last time with the kobolds, I mean the kobolds are like half hit die creatures,
Yeah.
so it wasn't all that much. Today it was way more. Okay, I can tell you right now.
So Ponder, make sure you watch that video on the 50 D&D pickup line so you can use them on your girlfriend there.
No need, buddy. No need.
Actually, they're so bad they're funny. That video.
Okay.
She is praying to Jesse, Chen
Oh,
Ching,
shit.
your mom, and motherfucker all the time. Though she is really adamant about making sure that you guys both go to the same place after you die.
Oh, she'll be in a better place.
Wiz.
Yeah.
Hey, add another 540 XP to what I told you right now. I forgot to award an extra 540. So split an extra 540 up amongst everybody.
That's 60.
Yeah.
For everybody.
60.
That's 3, 6, 9. This is 9.
Yeah, this. Okay, what about the stuff like the keg with brandy, the tapestry?
Yeah, we're gonna go through that with the guild, so that
Okay.
the guild will be able to
There's
give you all
also
that.
a gold necklace with a gem on it.
It's fine. 4. Okay, Jesse.
Yeah.
Okay, so between this time and last time, okay, it was a total of 36 hit die.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
So that's times 10.
No. Times. What's your fighter level?
3.
3. So it'd be 30 times that number of hit die.
How much was the hit die again?
36.
36.
Wow.
That's a good bonus, huh?
Mm-hmm.
$1,198. 2. 584.
Although, Reddy, she does talk about wanting to, learn the lasso. And she likes rope so much.
How close is she to leveling?
She'll probably need a while before she levels, I guess. See. Yeah, she's got a ways. Oh, wait a minute, that's you. Is.
Night, guys.
Taking off?
Yeah.
Alright, catch you later, man.
So Jesse, were you able to get all the stuff together, all the money that you needed for the identifies?
I don't know how much money we got as a party.
Okay. Wiz is putting that together.
We still got some stuff. We still got a price.
Right. Okay, so we need what? The goblet?
The goblet?
The
brandy?
The brandy, right?
The tapestry.
Okay.
Hard cheese and a gold necklace with a gem.
Okay. The cheese is worth nothing. It's cheese.
Cheese, okay.
Okay, but it was worth something to the ogre apparently.
Yeah.
Okay. The necklace is worth about 800 gold pieces.
Okay.
You kidding?
The-
Cheese even today a round of cheese is like $150.
Yeah.
Okay. The goblet was worth 1,400 gold pieces.
Okay. A small keg of brandy
80 gold pieces.
and the tapestry.
1,000 gold pieces.
And I was looking that up not too many weeks ago as survival food. Those blocks of cheese, rounds of cheese, they keep like 30, 40 years or more.
Yeah.
Okay.
I might get one for myself just to use as emergency food.
Okay, that gives us around 4,400 in gold to use on for identifies. We got what 13 items.
Okay. Remember that one bag that I told you that had the 241 gold?
Right.
Okay. When you took it to the bank goes on ahead and weighs it. Okay, and they hand that one kind of back to you, and they say, this bag here, this is counterfeit. Okay, this is base, and then they have one that they cut open. They're basically lead slugs that have been washed in like a gold, and it's like they had the equivalent gold value of about 1 copper per coin. So you got about 241 more copper if you're gonna want to give it to them.
So take it off gold and add it on to copper.
Yes.
Okay.
Give me a second. I gotta grab a book off my shelf. Hold on. Okay. So we do. Y'all do have enough money to get them all done?
It's 100 apiece, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So yeah, we got enough.
All right. All right, we ready to go? Just you ready?
Yeah.
Here we go. Okay, what are we gonna do first?
We got the X from the Cobalt Chief.
Identified. 100
Okay.
gold.
Okay, it's a hand axe +1.
Okay.
That's 50 points.
Okay, then we got the small wooden case with 6 arrows.
They are 6 +1 arrows.
A small wooden case with a vial.
Okay, that was from the one that y'all just did. Potion of invisibility.
Okay.
Okay, then you got the 3 bone tubes.
Okay. One is a scroll of cure light wounds. The other one is a scroll with the hold person spell on it. And the last one, let's see, that would be this one over here. The last one is a scroll with protection from undead.
And I just need the 7 potions from Mark.
Okay.
That's from the orc camp there.
Yeah, you gonna do them all at once?
Yeah.
Second.
You need a random list with potions, Mark?
No, I got them already.
Okay.
All right. So potion of flying, a potion of water breathing, pilfer of love, potion of
Hold
poison.
on. I'm trying to get out. Okay,
Right.
flying. What was the next one?
Potion of flying, potion of water breathing.
Okay.
Pilfer of love.
Okay.
Potion of poison.
Okay.
Potion of undead control shadows.
Okay.
Potion of healing.
Okay.
Potion of extra healing.
All right, got them all.
Okay. By the hall.
Yeah, it was.
And that was 6 potions?
That was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 potions.
And how many magic items did we identify?
13.
None. You failed all your rolls.
13. $650. You're just up. $6,259. Would you guys be interested in this Zweihander game one of these days?
Oh, I remember you saying something about that game. Did you finally got it in the mail?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I've had it for. It's really quick to make characters, and it's really lethal, dude. It is really easy to die in that world. mean, or if not, end up like crippled. Lose a hand, lose an eye, and it doesn't have like healing like D&D. So you actually have to take months to heal sometimes. It's a lot more lethal. Way more. I like one of the character sheets. It has the whole character and then the death certificate at the end, where you can list how it dies. I thought that was pretty cool. They have a portrait character, and at the end of the sheet is the death certificate and a record of the accounts of the character before he died. Before he dies.
Setting the expectations way ahead, huh?
Uh-huh.
Want to make sure everybody doesn't get too attached.
Yeah. Well, some characters do live, but you just gotta be really careful. Do you really want to get in a fight with that goblin? They like if they have waves, even if you have a really high level character, waves of bad guys will kill you.
What's it called, Jesse?
Zweihander. It's like Warhammer Fantasy. It's like a.
All right, guys, I'm gonna hit the sack. See you all next week.
All right.
All
right.
Zweihander.
It's Warhammer 40K.
No, Warhammer Fantasy. Basically, like Warhammer Fantasy.
Oh, okay, yeah, man. When are you gonna do it?
I can do it any time. It's just finding a day. Find another day to do it.
We're available, guy, anytime after 3, dude. Okay.
3:00 my time or 3:00?
My time.
How far are we ahead or behind you?
Vegas. I think you're what? What is it, Wiz?
2 hours. I think 2 hours behind.
Yeah, 2 hours. Yeah, 2 hours behind.
So it'd be 5:00 my time.
Yeah. So whenever you put it together, man, just let me know.
All right, that's a bet.
I've got the book. Did they make any other editions past the one that I have? Like, what edition are you on now, dude?
No, well, it's not. It's not Warhammer Fantasy. It's Zweihander, but it's very similar.
Okay.
It's everything's completely random. Your race, your profession, your age, everything. I mean, you could even roll your name. Like everything is random.
You just take a random character, you play it, kill it, and then start over again.
Well, you don't want to kill it.
Well, I mean, you play it until it dies, right?
Yeah, or retires.
It's almost like it's a sort of reminds me of NetHack.
Well, the whole point is to try to survive.
Right.
To make the upper level profession, It's very lethal, so you have to really think about your options. You don't want to just jump into combat. Just getting into a back alley brawl with some thugs could make.
But your character's not expected to survive more than a few game sessions. Is that right?
Some do.
Some do. Some forever.
Huh?
Some forever.
If you have an elf, maybe, or an Aslan, they live very long times. If they don't get killed, along the way, or sold into slavery. But then you're still alive. But you could be like an ogre, depending on your role. You could be an ogre, a lizard man, a rat man, elf, gnome.
James, I got that new processor in. It's the i7 77K. No, was it 7700? No, what is this? Yeah, 7700K, whatever that is.
Yeah. Okay, so it's just
4.2 gigahertz. I think this is a 4.5 turbo.
cool. How's it running for you?
No, I haven't installed it yet. I just got it right before game session started. I went and checked the mailbox. So I remember I bought one. I bought one when I first built this machine.
Yeah.
And I popped it in and it didn't work. And I imagine and I went ahead and I just sent it back because I didn't want to mess with it.
Right.
And turns out my motherboard just needed a patch or whatever, and I've long since patched this board.
Right.
Right. So it's able to support this this chip. So now this is the fastest chip that my chipset can handle.
Supports. Okay.
So it should be a whole lot nicer bumping speed, and I should be able to do a whole lot more when it comes to deep learning research too, because I was kind of kicking myself a little bit. Some of the libraries and stuff that I was using to build deep learning models wasn't working because my CPU didn't have the right features to support the software. So this one should, though. Night, Jesse.
Good night, guys.
Night, Jess.
Good night.
Bye, bud.